a Friday night. It is 5:55 Eastern, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and for some reason, streamer mode is not activated on my Discord, so give me a second to figure out why that is. There we go. It just decided to not be on for some reason. I don't know. That's the first time in 2 years. I've never not had streamer mode do that. So sorry for those beeps there. What's up to everybody in the chat? We have Marcus, Ghost Warrior, and Nina so far. And we also have Detective Fleetwood. 11,560 subscribers to start the night. What's up, Kazim? Here in the chat as well. We need to get onto radio. Do we have anybody? I know Jacques went live with Elio, but I don't know if he was live or main. So we'll see if we have him. 648 is on. Well, Jacques went live with OCRP. Maybe he's not totally on yet. I don't know. I just saw the notification for his stream. 10-8 GTA OCRP. Oh, he's not live yet. Oh, okay. It was a 30-minute notification. I'm just all out of sorts then. Okay, what's up to Joshua, Lone Wolf as well. Watched last night's stream today. It was awesome. Thank you, Ghost Warrior. It was a lot of staking out. But, yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Detective Fleetwood. Mr. Sheriff, I'm always early, if I can be. Except for tomorrow night. I'll probably be late, actually. But we'll see about that.
San Andreas.
Attention all units. Detective 451 is 10-8 in the Detectives channel. Detective 451 out of channel. Alright. We have let them know that we exist. And, yeah, so let's, gloves off. We don't need those right now. Well, you know, it is what it is. That's all I can only do what I can do. Xander, what's up? What up? So I do want to run through some of the evidence we got last night. Well, we caught some lost gang members. Well, we caught one. The other one got away from what I understand, unless they caught him later in the night. Let me take a look at this, because I thought I had lights popping or something. I had a broken window. It must have not been legit, and it fixed itself, I guess. Yeah. All these years with GTA 5, and no one's... Not even FiveM could fix those bars from not going up when they should. But we're going to roll through the evidence that we collected last night on the lost member, see if there's anything we can figure out about that. I do need to pull up his arrest report and mention where we're putting everything in at. Just cut through this here. We do still have his stuff, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, I need to be in the CAD. That'll probably help, and we do have body cams now. Well, What are you doing? Actually do what I'm typing then. Body cam? Why are they not working today? They were working last night. It was just my footsteps. Sound like someone else's too. Okay, actually, is there someone over there? Just weird that I'm hearing myself walk. Records is over here. Or lockup, rather. Okay, so let's pull up our arrest report for 10-8. What was his name? What can I find? How do I find? Go through the old emergency calls. Wait, shot spotter, spill sheet. Well, that's for the police to worry about. Special assignment. What would have been? Shit. What was his last name? What was his name last night? It wouldn't be in the Bolo records if I could find it. Ah, there it is. Okay, so let's hang on to that. 4512 453 4514. Damn, okay. 4515. Boom. Evidence can be found in locker 4515. Boom. Okay, now let's see what we can do with his phone. I need to... Actually, let me just go... Well, I don't want to complicate that. Set my phone on the ground here. And then walk over here. Pick up his phone. Okay. Well, we can't get into his phone. 515. Put his phone into evidence. Take my phone back. Why does it say 9 o'clock? Oh, it's game time. It's actually showing the game time now. That's awesome. Something else I need to do, because I got pinged for this today, is I need to change the ringtone on here, because apparently you get copywritten for the ringtone now. General software update. Oh, okay. Notifications. I guess I could do that if anything else. I don't want to, though. Ringtone. That's so annoying, but that'll have to work. Someone is here. I think they're above us in the... The Lost MC guy, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Where are these lockers are upstairs?
What is?
Oh, looking for the locker rooms. They must be upstairs, or wait.
You mean to get dressed?
Yeah.
You're trying to get dressed? Yeah, follow me.
It's been a while since I've been at the PD, so.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Oh yeah. No, I know.
Were you switching jurisdictions?
Yeah, I'm just getting on duty, and I just slept
Oh.
in these clothes, I guess.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah, it's right in there.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Be safe.
You too. Why is my phone still stuck in my hand? Okay, good. I'm just gonna have a phone stuck in my hand, I guess. Hey, real quick. Do I have a phone stuck in my right hand?
Yes.
Lovely. Alright, thank you.
Yep. Do you know how to get rid of it?
I've tried flapping my wings and pulling it out and again. Trying not to take headache medicine for it.
You can take a soft headache.
Oh. Oh, true.
I think
All right.
that's worked before. I think 127 told me, because I had a tablet stuck in my hand, so I think I just did the logout muscle.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That's pretty
I'm
quick.
not 100% sure, but
That's worth trying. I'll try that.
yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, let's do that really quick. I keep forgetting about the soft headache. Thank God for soft headaches. Hey, there we go. Oh, good, good. We got a floating phone for the rest of eternity, though. Love it. The Harry Potter phone. I said gloves. So, we're not going to be able to do anything with the lost stuff. We couldn't get into his phone. You want to give up the radio frequency, although it was set on 500. I don't think that's going to work. Okay. Did you just drop somebody off? What's going on? Now what I'm going to do is... Oh. Just blocking the road for something? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Weird. Shit. Oh, and that... Oh, really? Okay. Fuck's sake. I just can't get out of here, huh? Oh my God! Like, seriously. Yes, repair it. Thank you. Just get out of here again. Oh, that one wasn't even locked. Okay. I just want to leave the station. He was just doing charity work. Yeah, exactly, Clay. That's what it was. Charity work. I'll never lose my phone that way. That's true. What's up, Cyber? Ludwig, Faye, how's it going? We're gonna go see if the ammunition is still the illegal operation that it is. What's up, CJ? We got paid, yeah, we got paid. Getting paid, hey. There's also one at 3015. I feel like the ammunition is probably giving us some of the... I mean, if people want to grab stuff and try and rob banks, that's one thing. But to have heavy firepower is a threat to society and to law enforcement. So I feel like that's kind of the important one out of all those, especially after... Okay, no. You are not like fake turning and then deciding you want to turn. CJ, your fault? What's up, your fault? This way anyways, I think. I know. We spent so much time out here last night. Locals, they like go in spurts. It's weird. Well, good to hear it's easing up. I didn't know there was a bunch of wildfire stuff going on up there. Oh, thank you. I thought it'd be a good detective vehicle because you're going to want... You would want a truck for major amounts of evidence and such. Oh no, you're part of the bikers? Were you the one in the van?
Look out!
You like straight disappeared on us, and I guess that would make sense then. Unlocked? What the hell? Oh, lock your ass up. Getting ready for work? Oh, bummer. Sir? What are you selling today? Uh-huh. See, you shouldn't be selling this stuff, sir. You realize it's highly illegal stuff, right? Tech 9. That was another guy. Oh, so you're saying you were going to be coming here too. Unrelated, but you were planning on coming here too. Actually, you know what? Let's turn around here. Is this gate open? Oh, it's rock solid. That's good. Of course it'd be rock solid when it's a fence. That's not going to be good and tucked away. This might be, though. Let's go down here. Where can we tuck this away at? I feel like we would be in the way of business getting done here, though. Although this might be a spot. Hang on. Yeah, let's try that. Shit on me. Oh God, come on. Trying too hard to make this work. It's going to be so much easier to get out than it was to get in. Okay. Every organization in the city wants me dead. That's great. Well, it'll likely happen then, huh? I've been back to detective for one night, and I've got hits on me. Seriously. Your fault, huh? So you're saying it's not your fault. Oh, you were talking about your fault for... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Now that I'm reading everything...
San Andreas.
Dispatch 451, or Detective 451 in channel. Any available units in the city? I believe I may have someone inside the ammunition at Postal 60 that is known for selling illegal firearms, if anyone's available to respond.
San Andreas 549, I'm in the city, I can enter out. Is it the one at Postal 200?
Negative, it's Postal 60. I hear footsteps inside the building. I was actually just showing up to run surveillance when I heard someone inside.
Copy, I'll be in or out.
County 648, I can route that way as well if you need backup.
I would probably suggest that if he's trying to get a hold of high-power artillery, probably take an extra.
10-4, I'm on my way.
May also roll in quiet, too, so you don't scare him off.
Copy.
648, I'll be in route code 3 from the county. I'll cut my siren about the way station.
10-4. I'm walking by the building casually. I don't see any vehicles out front. I'm gonna attempt to get on a rooftop and survey. I can't do that. I'm just gonna stand here, I guess. Just an update to incoming units. I don't see anyone coming out, and I did not hear any further footsteps after I stopped next to the building, so they could have already left, possibly.
Copy. I'm about a half mile out.
I plead the third. You guys did hear those footsteps, right? I'm not tripping, am I? There's no reason to be in this building unless you're buying illegal firearms, because that's all they sell. Still no eyes, and just for incoming units, I'm right by the entrance, hiding behind a wall.
Ten-4, County 648, I'm coming off the interstate now. I'm passing by the casino.
549, I'm on scene.
At the Postal 60 ammunition.
Copy, I'm still attempting to locate. I think I'm around the corner from you.
Yeah, it's off the popular street's going to be the easiest access. There are alleys to access it other ways, but...
Copy, I see.
I'm approaching here soon. I'm coming through Mirror Park now.
Yeah, I haven't heard any... So I was walking from a block down the road. I parked across the street where those oil barrels are. And as I was walking up the sidewalk here, I heard footsteps walking all over the place in there, like through the walls.
Okay.
So like they were right on the other side of the wall from me. There's,
right here.
yeah, the entrance is on the other side of those stacked blue crates. There's no reason for anyone to be here unless they're buying illegal arms. We've decided to not shut down the dealer in there and pick off people as they come into shop.
Okay. All right. I'll let him there. I'll probably wait for the other unit.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance this is either A, a false alarm, or B, they left before I rounded the corner. Because I stopped because I didn't want to be caught up by them.
170 on Innocence and Orchard Hartville Avenue.
We are on Popular and El Rancho Boulevard, basically right on the corner there. You should see my car off Popular Street.
10-4.
If you're coming south on Orchardville, there's an alley to access it. If you're coming down Popular, you're going to want to turn left on El Rancho and take the alley on the north end of the Postal.
10-4. I'm going to be adjacent.
It's like we were
guys.
here all day yesterday.
I'm between 60 and 63.
Alright, well.
You guys did
Copy.
your...
I'm gonna make entrance into this door. Hopefully just catch him off guard.
That's just a local. He just wanted to run into things.
10-4.
Hola!
Store looks clear.
I'll come in and take a look. Could have been a false alarm, or they could have bolted quickly. But I'll check the cameras.
Okay. Yeah, this is freaking heavy.
Yeah, heavy duty stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
like military grade shit.
But if you look at his inventory, there is nothing legal to buy. So anyone who walks in this building, they have the intention of purchasing illegal items. So what we were doing last night, I staked this place out for 6 hours pretty much. And we waited until either A, we saw someone leave with product, or B, suspected that they had, because, you know, somehow people find a way to hide assault rifles and stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to take a peek at the camera, see if I was hearing things or not.
I think I'm actually going to check them too, just curious.
Stopping one of the recordings now, but depending on how long that is. Oh, there was one a few minutes ago. Okay, maybe there was someone in here. Oh, it's me. That's right, I was checking the inventory. But that doesn't mean someone didn't come in after we left. Units from 451, yeah, right after, because I came in about 15 minutes ago to make sure the dealer was still selling what he was selling, and immediately after I left, there is a guy on camera footage, black jeans, checkered blue undershirt with a black vest, black duffel bag, black beanie, glasses of some form, looks like brown hair, white male, black gloves.
Copy. I'm outside. I'm gonna try and get the vehicle. what timestamp are you looking at?
The second most recent. That black vest, by the way, is a lost vest. Last night's investigation did involve lost members for your 43.
Copy. We're possibly looking at a bike then, or a burrito van, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, we had a bike and a van involved. There may be a bolo still out on that van, as I don't believe any dispatchers have been on duty since.
Copy.
He must have came back in, though. How would I have heard his footsteps that quickly? I was still parking. He did come back in. He left and came back in. My guess is he probably had his hands too full and was likely buying a lot from this guy.
Copy. I'm gonna search here. I'm just gonna go around the area up to Mirror Park where their little area is and see if I can find them.
10-4. As soon as I'm done reviewing this, I'm going to collect the footage and store it in evidence.
Copy.
Do we know of any locations for their, if they have clubhouses or anything?
I mean, historically, there's obviously Stab City and the Bar and Grape Seed, and then the one right next to the casino here in town. The pursuit that officers took the van on ended in Roxwood, however, last night. So, okay, that's pretty much everywhere.
10-4, gotcha.
I'm gonna check the neighborhoods up at Postal 181.
10-4. And also, as far as, like, known through our investigations, no, we don't have any locations.
Ten four. When I go back to the county, I'll just kind of keep an eye around the Grapeseed area.
Yeah, and if you don't mind taking Popular up past the Lost Hangout there by the casino and just, you know, kind of peer in, see if anything's going on. Just to ease our minds on that.
10-4. I can do that now. I'll route my way back to county if you guys are good here.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Alright. Next time, call us, would you? I'm going to go ahead and go on the roof and begin staking out like I intended on doing. Let's not waste time. I'm not going to be cocky about this. Let's get rolling.
Looks like the yard.
There's no outside parking on the cameras now.
Looks clear. Obviously, lots of lost members, but no one matches the description, and I don't see any bikes or vehicles.
10-4. I'll begin working up a bolo while I'm up here on the roof.
Copy.
Also, I'll relocate back to Detective's channel. Just feel free to drop in if you need me.
10-4, copy.
Detective 451 out of channel. Would it be special, right? Since I've got the footage, I'm just going to use my stream to pull up his description, make it a little easier. Shoes, black jeans, black gloves, checkered blue undershirt, lost vest, duffel bag, black duffel bag, black ball cap, glasses, brown hair. Scene leaving postal 60 illegal firearms dealer after making presumed numerous purchases. No known vehicle. Video evidence in possession of 451. Head record. And of course, I'm getting work text messages at 6 in the evening. Why not? Okay, got that taken care of. Now back to what I'm trying to do. I looked around a little bit for outdoor cameras that may not be attached to the ammunition. I did not see any right off the bat. I don't know if across the... I don't know how I missed it. It was no more than a minute after I left, and I left out the front exit, so he must have came in behind me somehow. I mean, unless there's a camera in the area. Careful. Let's be careful here. Look and see if maybe there's cameras. The thing is, he would have came from... If he would have came from over here... There'd be cameras over there. Is that a camera? Oh, that is a camera. Hold the phone. That is a camera. See, That's not a working one, though. Damn it, I've just exposed myself again. Most cameras are attached to businesses that like MLOs, or not specifically MLOs, but businesses with interiors. Random ones like that are hard to come across because most of them aren't active like that one. There are a few though, like the Arcade and Grapeseed has a working camera outside of it. We've actually utilized that with the doppelganger investigations. I'm so close to the edge, they might be able to see me though. Jules, because, well, no, the rules don't say we can't go out and investigate like this. The rules say we can't go out and patrol, like pull speeders over and things like that. But in the early days of doing detectives, there was nothing to investigate. This is a black market dealer. We didn't have that information before. I can only investigate on information I have. So, in the early days of being a detective, there was nothing. I mean, I could go around and look for the black market locations, I guess, but that could take days. And there were no active cases. Now we have multiple gangs. As you guys saw at the beginning of yesterday's stream, I was briefed by Kim on several key players and gangs to be investigating, and that's where this ammunition was brought up. Also, just south of us at Postal 61 is another hot spot. It's another black market dealer, but there's only one of me. Oh, I know. If I hear someone coming, I'll back up. I'm just wanting to be able to see around corners and that. No, I'm not saying you're dumb for that, Jules. I mean, you're not watching 24/7, so you may not know all this. I was just, and if you're asking, other people are probably thinking the same thing. So that's why we're staking out. It's not a dumb moment. I mean, you've seen mostly the criminal side as far as I know. So you haven't seen a whole lot of the investigative part. This is the stuff Kim and Matt and even Angelo a couple of times, Medic. This is what they were doing. Remember, I caught Medic on our roof at Riding Dirty. Right here. I'm gonna have to go and drop my shit off for the blink. We'll have to come back. I wish there was an easier way down. I mean, if you want, but I'm doing detective for the next week or so. So, I mean, if it's crime stuff, I'm not doing crime stuff. Yeah, watch the local who's been standing there smoking for an hour. What? Oh, did that really happen? How the hell does that happen from a love tap on a pole? Like, what the hell? Okay, yeah, let's just speed it up some more. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good. Gosh, there's no way that much damage happened to my truck. They don't build them like they used to. Is it made of aluminum foil? Like, jeez. And we're getting derailed.
Hey, it's me, your insecure girlfriend.
The insecure girlfriend Sushi is back. Thank you, Sushi, for I believe that was $7. I do get a little notification on my phone, so I know it's you now, and it does say the amount. So as long as the app is telling me the truth. It'll buff out. Wax it. The wax stayed away at the rear of my truck. Is that what we're suggesting? Little pig. Doesn't matter. We're already here, right? Let's beat it up some more. Into the Sally for it. For $25, they'll repair all of that, apparently. Getting derailed again! Going for a soda with...
Did you get me flowers like I asked?
Sushi!
Or are you playing on that dang game and not giving me attention?
If only someone cared that much to say that to me. Oh, thank you, Sushi. Okay, good, good. It should be, because that damage didn't exist to begin with, Zam. So it seems very legit. Craig, I see Craig. Okay, that is... just my recordings. That's from today. Storing to evidence 9. $15.26. $15.26. we go. With a few minutes to spare, I'll just let my vehicle disappear. I don't care. I didn't see how much that was, though. How much did... That was $20! Holy cow! Thank you, Sushi, the insecure girlfriend. Doing the ritual to revive Craig. Whoop, 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 whoop. Reviving Craig. Doesn't seem to be working. Well, we will just stand here and wait for the world to do its thing. Let me hit some music up for you guys. We do have one new subscriber today. Welcome to the new subscriber. Let me pull up something from last night's stream and we'll watch that while we wait for the world to blink.
I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat. But I never back down, man. I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame. And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget.
You didn't throw your back into that ritual.
I didn't throw my back into it. What is the E? Is that what it is? No.
Hey, what took you so long to call?
I don't
When
know
you coming
what
home?
the names are.
Who voice is that?
There we go.
Why
How
is
about
she
that?
asking about you?
Back down, man. I'd rather be dead. I'm
Thank you, Sushi.
And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna
There's the
go
ritual
down swinging.
dance.
Don't you forget. I've gotta find a new purpose. Something actually worth it. I wanna look in the mirror and like what I see. I'm sick of feeling so worthless. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. Just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. Just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change.
Easier because their diversion could be waiting like immediately, so we could have someone come down and help you 197. Because wherever you guys are going will probably be in the direction of the rest of the units. Then 230 can make the swoop, and I'll see if we can get a 4th in here to help with that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Guy.
Hey, it's Fleetwood. How busy are you guys over in the main channel?
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on, Fleetwood. Hold on, sir. Very to you. Hold on. Say it again?
How busy are the 4 of you on the non-tac channel? Hello?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I was
Just
just
pull over for a minute. I got so many people that come up to me right now. It's ridiculous. Hold on. Something just happened with a purple car, and I don't know what they're doing.
No worries. Just call me back when you got a second. We may need more units, but I don't know if you'll have any available. That's what I was calling about.
All right. I'll call you right back. Let me just, because Couch just showed up, so I'll call you right back.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Good afternoon, Mr. Fleetwood.
Good evening.
Mr. Fleetwood, I suggest what you guys are looking into, you stop right now. It's much bigger than you guys could ever imagine.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a warning. I was sent here as a messenger.
Okay.
All right, I'm calling you back. I got a sec.
So that was from last night. But thank you for that one from last night, Sushi. Say that again.
Be safe. This is bigger than you can ever imagine. Please be safe.
Units from 451. I was just approached on my hiding spot by the individual you guys spoke with, and he told me to clear the area because it's much bigger than I can imagine.
So the typical threats.
You're over by 60 now?
What's from it?
No.
Sir?
Mr. Fleetwood, Jason?
Did you need something?
No, I was just wondering why you're still here after what I told you.
Oh, because, I mean, it's an ammunition, right? It's property I'm welcome on. I haven't been trespassed from it.
No, you haven't. However, I would just say be careful. There's eyes always on you.
Oh, I'm sure there is. As with you.
Oh, I doubt that.
We'll see about that.
You see, Jason, you guys know nothing on me.
You apparently don't know much on me, because my name's not Jason.
I know it starts with a J. I can't remember what it is now. But Mr. Fleetwood, you guys have nothing on me. You don't know who I am, who I work for.
Okay.
So I highly doubt that you have eyes all over me. But we know enough about you.
We have eyes where we need to have
everybody
eyes.
else. We obviously have no fear of you guys. Hence why I'm standing right here. You guys were made, you need to leave. It's as simple as that.
I'd already be gone if you weren't talking to me.
Well, I talked to you earlier and I was hoping for you to be gone. But unfortunately, you're still here.
So, what, we no longer have jurisdiction over this block?
Those are the words I said?
Then why do I need to leave? I'm just as welcome here as you are, am I not?
I'm just giving you guys a warning.
A warming. He's warming.
I have no control what happens after this. Like I said, I'm just a gentle messenger.
Understood.
So, again, Mr. Fleetwood, please be safe.
You as well. See you soon.
Oh, I absolutely will be.
The awkward I can't get in my car moment. And that's what some of what went down last night. We are back in the server now after the big blink, so let's jump back into it and see what else is in store for Detective Fleetwood. Last location confirm. Actually, let's put some music on. Sucks, I forgot. I'm gonna have to go get it anyways. Because when it disappears like that, you can't valet it.
You got any extra money? Please.
Please. We're getting derailed again by presumably sushi. We are. $10.
Ya got something in ya beard. Wipe it off.
Got something in my beard. What? Is that the the girlfriend saying that? It's in my beard. I don't see anything. Go, go, go. Thank you, Sushi.
I can't believe the price of cigarettes these days. You're right.
You're right. She said so calmly. She was like, you're right. Yeah, it might be California rolling a bit. I want to get back there pretty quick. On my real face? Well, how would you know that? You know there's something on my face. Okay, I'm gonna sit through this light because I don't want to alert anyone that may be in the area to me. I locked you in the closet. so I could get away with more video games? Is that what it is? Okay, so we parked past these oil wells. Come on, dude. I was was right in here, and then we backed into this. This time, hopefully, without destroying the hell out of the truck. See, that was so much smoother. Okay, seriously? What a jump that was. Jesus. What's up here? Is there a good vantage point up here? Oh, this is where we were last night. Okay. There's a ladder over there. Yeah, let's see. You guys mentioned being on top of the ammunition last night. Ooh, that's risky. That is risky. I think this lines us up to get onto any usable roof. I'm gonna hurt myself. I gotta be careful. Oh, could I maybe from that? Oh! Where are we going to sit where we're not seen? Hang on. I got to cut the music. At least for now. I need to be able to hear what I'm doing. Okay. I think it's just far too risky. The risk of being seen is really high up here, I think. Let's test it really quick, though. We get a damn good look at them. They could get a damn good look at us, too. What do you guys think? One's in the chat if you want me on this roof. Two's in the chat if you want me on the roof across the way that says shooting range. Open, Zancudo. 2 for that roof, 1 for this roof I'm currently on. One for the ammunition, 2 for across the parking lot. What's up, Volvo? I don't think there's anywhere else to be. Seems like most of you are thinking across the way. MD, Joshua, Nina, Volvo, and Lone Wolf say across the way. Jules and Faye say stay here. And Faye, absolutely, Angelo. I don't know if I'm liking this spot. I think I might want to go across the way. It seems pretty risky. Also seems risky to move. If I'm in between these pipes, though, no one will see me. And I can, ooh, you know what? And I can still monitor. You know, the one in between, as it has a wall to hide behind. Over there, you mean? With the air vent? If that's what you're meaning, Volvo, right there where the AC vent is, I couldn't see much from there when I was up there. Yeah, I think backed up like this might be good. Then if there's like spies trying to see me, they can't see me from over there. They can't really see me from over here unless I see them. And same across the way there. Oh. Set local. Where is it? Wait, where's she going? Localing it up. What's up, Courtney? I think she's doing her local thing.
Hello? What's up?
Yeah, definitely local. Yeah, the shorter building's gonna put me right in the line of sight of everything. Unless, you know. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, so maybe this isn't the best spot. Yeah, let's not do that spot. It seemed good for a minute. Then I got spooked and I fell all over the place. Let's do it, Angelo. Hey, you can be detective number 2 and you can help me. I could use a partner to help surveil everything. Pull your polo out, let's go. Angelo and a polo. We could have eyes on both sides of the ammunition. I could take this side, you could take up there. Or you could take my spot way over there. We'll get like 6 detectives. We'll be on every damn roof. Yeah, see, I don't see anyone coming on foot, though. If they were to come around when I'm looking this way, they might be able to sneak in. So as soon as I feel...
451 from 549 direct.
Go ahead.
What was the description of that individual that was in the gun shop from earlier?
He was in a black lost vest. There's actually a bolo I've got for it. It's the one in the bolos that doesn't have really any details before you click on it.
Me and some work buddies ran through a 12-pack of Kona. Now I'm cracking some bush apple on my own and watching Detective Fleetwood, aka Craig Johnson's cousin. So what more could you ask for a Friday?
We've got someone on a traffic stop, and he's got a backwards hat, red shirt, and a black leather jacket over it.
Does black jacket say the Lost on it?
I couldn't tell from his window tint.
10-4. It was a blue undershirt on the guy we were looking for, so I don't think that's going to be him. Does he have a duffel bag?
He's sitting in the car, so I'm not able to see it, and I just can't see anything on him.
Yeah, 10-4. I don't think that's going to be him.
Copy.
Thank you, Nolo!
This guy's a pretty clean record, so I wouldn't think he'd be buying what he was buying, so just figured I'd check, though.
10-4, thank you. Nolo with the super chat. I need to get over to the other spot. I don't think better is a good word to use. I like it all. That and I haven't done detective long enough to know if I like it better than the Craig stuff. They each have their own place, you know. No! Oh my God! Stop! What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh my God, quit trying to run and do weird stuff. I need to be able to watch that front door in case someone comes in on foot. Thank you again, Nolo. Sorry, I was getting radio stuff at the same time. I can tell you, Faye, they aren't. No, for sure, Nolo. Well, thank you for being here and hanging out with us and following the journeys that are set forth in front of us, you know. It is. The difference here is I'm not on a Civ's property, so I can't piss off a Civ. Make sure you guys hit the like button on Nolo's super chat there. Oh. Oh. Or is this just another local? Damn it.
Good to see you.
What is she talking talking to? You don't see me. Stop. I'm John Cena over here. You can't see me. Well, thank you, Lone Wolf. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of sit around and wait sometimes, you know. So many pictures. Choo-choo, there it is. There it is, Baz. Which office? Oh, it's Davis. Name sounds familiar. Right, Robert? It was scary for a second. Alright, let's get some stakeout music going here. I may have to dump out of it if I need to listen for something, but stakeout music! I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. So just some programming notes. Tomorrow night will be a later start, somewhere around 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern. Sunday will be a full stream. Probably an earlier start. Monday we'll be on, but we'll probably be getting off a little bit early. And then Tuesday, it depends on when I get home. I've got a 7-hour round trip on Tuesday that I'm getting up early for, but I'm also not sure what time I'm getting home, but I'll be on as soon as I can Tuesday. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I'm not there yet as far as if I've got plans off server or not. That we are, Sammy. Oh, I do have binoculars, but to use them, I believe I have to be standing. Yeah, see? So that's not going to fly. Gosh, it stands me right up, doesn't it? And it glitches the whole thing out, too. Thrusted me a bit forward. Yikes. A lot of the movements are similar to the main server, but some things with qbcore is a lot different. I still don't think I can pull out a firearm. Yeah, it's not going to let me pull out a firearm. I do need to eat. Let's go ahead and do that while we're up here. Yeah, I wish we could use the binoculars while we're laying, but I think it's the same logic as the gun. The only difference is the gun just straight up doesn't come out. I do have some beef sticks though, Clay. And I've got coffee. I've got... I guess it's the more modern stakeout. Beef sticks, coffee, and a vape pen. So we'll go with that. Staking out with Fleetwood. I changed the title of the stream. Detective Fleetwood continues the stakeout because I have a feeling that's what a good chunk of this is going to be. But now that I mentioned the beef stick, I'm going to have to eat it. Thanks, Clay. I blame you. If we keep doing this tomorrow, I'll call it Staking Out with Fleetwood. Real men of genius. Who knows at this point, JT? Maybe the locals could be lookouts. They report crimes now. Good opportunity for a Q&A in the chat while we stake out here. We already had someone go in there as we were showing up. We were too late. And if they were smart about it, they've already stashed those weapons. What's up, Doug? through the members chat in the Discord right now. What else is I gonna look at here? There's quite a few people on the live server right now, so this is worth staking out. We got a good population right now. If I had another detective, I'd maybe have them watch 61. That way we're close to each other. Ah! No chores. Hey, that sounds like a good day. Kazim says 2. Are you like 20 minutes behind, Kazim? It's a local. I'll be honest with you, it's a local. They show up every time. Holy hell. Hold the phone. Just dump the music a second. It sounded like he was squealing to a halt, like he was going to stop here. Take eyes off this place. Likely a sip. Man, things crunching around. guess that would help, right? Let's try body cam again. It didn't work earlier. Now it is. That's weird. Poll in the chat. Curious what you guys think of all this. Oh, and I didn't have the super chat goal set. Let's go ahead and start voting in the poll there. Kind of curious what y'all think. And click the like button like Clay is saying. We're at 40 likes right now. Click the like button, please. I will die if you don't click the like button. We will all die. 2 new subscribers. Welcome into the other new subscriber. Seems like the poll's pretty split as you guys are voting. But it does seem like the majority so far enjoy it. But then again, if you don't enjoy it, you're probably not here. So the poll's slightly unfair in that sense. Alright, see you, Nina. Thank you for being here.
Totes delicious.
Totes my goats. Big, that sounds fun. What'd you guys have? Good stuff. It's a local. They pull it. It's in the script. They pull in, and if you look, you can see a car. I'm gonna give away my spot. Hang on. There's a car. You can't see it. It may have despawned. But they have a car that they park around the corner there, and they walk over to that spot. It's in the script. And she's a cannibal. Oh, cool, Jules. I'm pleased that people do enjoy it, because it seems like it could be really boring. Because I know there's people that like just the high octane chase, 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 shoot, 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 fire, guns. But this is more of a, it goes from 0 to 100 kind of thing. Yeah, did you hear about me issuing a, as a criminal, I issued a trespass on Detective Spears because I caught him on my roof trying to listen into our conversation. That still cracks me up. I don't think they officially trespassed him, but Craig thinks they did. Yeah, I've had quite a few of those as Craig. Really good burger with cheddar, bacon. Oh, it disappeared. I yelled at him, I chased him off my roof, and then I called the police and said I need an officer to issue a trespass. And when Kim shows up, I said, yeah. She's like, do you know who it is? I said, yeah, it's Detective Spears. I don't want him on my property again. Really good burger with cheddar, bacon jam, greens, tomato, and a side of rosemary fries. Were you at Smash Burger? Or, if it's something local to you and gives away the location, don't. But I've been to a couple places like that. Wahlburgers, I think, had a burger like that at one point. But I don't know if Wahlburgers is still around anymore. I haven't seen that in a while. Nina with a 2-pound super chat.
No problem at all, a late start.
Yeah, my daughter is opening for a play that is being held at one of our parks. It's not like Broadway or anything big like that, but it's kind of more of a small time, like local production of plays, and her dance troupe is the opening act. Yeah, the criminal stuff works better for me. I've tried to do some of the law-abiding stuff, and it's just like, there's not a whole lot of roleplay you get out of that. Yeah, you like the taxi thing, you get conversations with civs, and that's cool, but, I don't know, I like more, I don't like telling law-abiding stories. Unless it's something like Robbie, where it's borderline, it's not really criminal, he's just dumb and does illegal things without realizing it. Alright, see you, Nina. Thanks again. Local place and was a thicker burger. Okay, yeah, well, that's definitely not Smash Burger, but sounds like something Wahlburgers would have done, or what other? There's like bar and grills that'll do like the bacon jam and the greens and just make it a fancy burger. Looks like Kim's hopping on his LEO. Get a little closer since it's nighttime now. No one yet, though. No one yet. Looks like Xander's coming to the live server when he streams tonight. Oh, cat's getting into a fight down there. 42 likes. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Robbie wouldn't make it too long on the live server. I mean, he'd have to be law-abiding. I could see him maybe fishing or deep-sea diving. Bronson, we're going to see more of Bronson at the end of the month. I can't say we'll do full streams dedicated to Bronson. I guess it just depends on what roleplay we get out of him. But he has no money and just the food that's in his hands, you know. He's got nothing. But the things people hand him sometimes, you know. Oh. Is a trucker maybe making a pit stop at the arms dealer? Maybe not. Oh, enter Sandman for a game, huh? Yes, Clay. Yeah, Frank. Sorry, I missed Clay's message there. Yeah, Frank actually, I brought to the live server right away. I wanted him to do real estate, and there was actually a hot dog stand in the beta testing. And I guess it wasn't exactly working right. So, because that was going to be perfect, and I was going to do the hot dog stand with Frank. But, then real estate, I'm not sure if that's up and working right, but now, he's a taxi driver, and it's just like, I gotta figure out something else with Frank. If I had a way to get him a bunch of money, I'd make him a property owner, and we just run the business. Yeah, Jules, I know that. That's why that's quite surprising. Well, that's the fun in it, Big, is homeless RP is difficult. But the only thing with Bronson is it's not rags to riches. He likes being homeless. Things got complicated, okay. Damn, the cats are rowdy tonight. The local cats. Oh, Bronson's tent would be great. Although people would see the tent. How long do we sit here? No, Bronson did not. But he wouldn't. I mean, he'd have to be, like, attacked or something for... And would Bronson even do it? Like, he just doesn't have it in him, I don't think. Yeah, I will, Big. I talk to Medic. It's just not something high on my radar right now. Well, hopefully they're finally starting to wake up to stuff like that, because Metallica lost respect of a lot of fans for that, and I don't know what... Is money that important to them? I don't understand why they've always been that way. There's a few bands that have been that way, and it's just... Quite honestly, I don't understand why you have to license out your songs, because it's free publicity. It's like when a Pepsi logo is on a television show. They've got to, like, blank it out unless you get Pepsi's permission. It's like, don't you want your shit on TV for free? With Bronson, you should say no to... He doesn't really have ideas. You do know Bronson's MO, don't you, Angelo? Like, the whole point of Bronson and what he does? Yeah, I've been to this ammunition before a couple times. I mean, not saying that you would have been here when I was, but definitely been here. Yep, Napster was it, Crimson. That was the beginning of it. Yeah, so you should say no. What ideas is he, what ideas does Bronson come up with? Or are you talking about, like, where he camps? That wasn't before licensing so much, Jules, as it was. Those were regional television shows. And they would fly under the radar. Because I believe Hulk Hogan, for Eye of the Tiger, they had to get permission from Survivor. But WWF was also a national product at that point. But when you talk about Mid-South, even the Crockett days, whatever, even Smoky Mountain Wrestling in the 90s, Cornettis came out and said the reason he even did that in the 90s and used whatever songs he wanted is because who's going to care about some hillbilly wrestling organization up in the Smoky Mountains enough to sue them? Sue me, I have no money. Oh, the camps. Yeah, I got you. I mean, there's got to be a little bit of a mischievous side to Bronson. Whether it's purposely mischievous or not, you know. I gotta move or I'm gonna get the old heave-ho. Yeah, their attitude about it. I personally like the song Saint Anger. Every movie I ever rented or bought, I want to see. Saw a video about it. The rules about using. Yeah, it really is. Like if I was to sit here, just sitting here talking about Smoky Mountain Wrestling, for instance, there's potentially a few people that might go seek it out and watch it. Now, granted, that'd probably be on YouTube, and it would go to a YouTuber, not Cornette or the WWE or whatever, but there's, like I mentioned Pepsi a little bit ago. Is there not someone here that didn't go, damn, a Pepsi sounds good right now? And there's possibly someone going to grab a Pepsi right now. Yeah, I'm on my second time through with Smoky Mountain. I kind of took a break from it, so I need to figure out what episode I'm on. I'm somewhere around 18. No, because the Bodies haven't won the tag titles yet, and there is no world champion yet, so I might be a little earlier than episode 18. Because I think I was the week before Fire on the Mountain, or not Fire on the Mountain, the Volunteer Slam. Wasn't that the first pay-per-view where the Bodies won the titles? And then it was like Fire on the Mountain where Brian Lee won the world championship, the heavyweight championship. Yes, Angelo. I've also been going back and watching Mid-South from when the Midnight Express show up. I need to get back on that because I only watched the first couple of that. So I kind of know the story. I've obviously seen where Bill Watts gets attacked. I've seen those clips, but I've never actually watched those episodes and lived them like everyone else did in 1984. S&M, Clay, I believe that was the name of it. It was a Symphony Metallica, I think is what it was short for. Mind Jewels is Mountain Dew. It is Crimson, and there's a couple of playlists, Crimson, and there's one that has the, you can't really call them pay-per-views, but the big events, like the Volunteer Slam, Fire on the Mountain, and such. Those can be found on a playlist in chronological order, so they put those big events right after the right in between the episodes they relate to. I would take Coke over Pepsi. I don't know about my back. My arms would be hurting me. The show before Volunteer Slam, so maybe I'm 2 episodes before Volunteer Slam then. Dusty versus Superstar Billy Graham. Wow. I would never have guessed that if you asked me to guess. The first things I remember from wrestling as a kid that I actually watched live was the Hogan Andre stuff. Although, yeah, that would have been Saturday night's main event. I believe that's what it was. And then Virgil turning on DiBiase. Those are some of my earliest memories of watching like Superstars and that. It's like late 80s, early 90s. And I know those aren't, I know the Hogan Andre stuff wasn't the same time as DiBiase and Virgil, but those are like the 2 things I can remember sitting in front of a TV and watching live, or as they aired. Because obviously I wouldn't have been able to pull up YouTube, or I wasn't renting videos at 5 years old, 6, 7 years old. You went to WrestleMania 1? Or you went to the Garden and watched it closed circuit? Because wait, WrestleMania 1 wasn't at the Garden, was it? It might have been closed circuit, though. WrestleMania 24. That would have been where CM Punk won the briefcase, and 24 was Undertaker. No, that was Shawn Michaels Flair. Was that 24? Flair's retirement match? Yeah, Smoky Mountain was well done. It was at the Garden. Okay. Oh, yeah. 2 was the one that was in all the other places. And then Trump Plaza did a couple in the early days also. You're right. That was at the Garden. So you were there for it. Wow. Have you been able to find yourself on the playback? Or were you up at the nosebleeds? There's a lot of seats that don't get shown on air from the Garden. Alright, new poll coming in the chat. Since you made it clear you're enjoying this, how long should I stay here? So we do have other locations we could check. There's the one across the street. There's also Polito. Flair's 30th retirement match. I remember those days, Crimson, or Crimson, that was Angelo. I remember those days, Angelo, where you could still smoke in buildings. I remember MLB games where people would smoke at. But it's been so far back now, it's hard to imagine a smoke-filled building like that, or the airlines. I remember sitting next to my grandmother as she was smoking on an airplane. And thinking, I remember thinking at like that young age, I was 4 or 5 at the time, and thinking, you can do that up here? Like, what if something catches fire? Yeah, I can't speak to AEW. I stopped watching modern wrestling before AEW. I know the initial All In, where Dustin and Cody Rhodes faced each other. I did see that match somehow. Might have been on YouTube or something at the time. But that was a really good match. And for Dustin, as old as he was at the time and is, like, and everything Dustin's been through and put himself through to still be at that top level is impressive. I cut the cord in 2017, and that was when I stopped with modern wrestling. I do still watch the Rumble and WrestleMania. Otherwise, and even this year's WrestleMania I didn't watch. I watched the end of the Cody and Cena match, and I was just like, there it is, you know. TNA now, 0708, there was a brief 1 year period where I watched TNA, and I believe it might have been more like 08, very late 07, but mostly 08. There was Aces and Eights, of course the Machine Guns, Beer Money Inc. The X Division was rolling. Robbie E was a thing. The Machine Guns broke up not too long after, because I remember, wasn't it Saban won the world title? They had Eric Bischoff and Hulk Hogan there at the time, and Sting was doing his Crow stuff. It was around the time the main event Mafia came around later in 08. I think that was about the time I stopped watching. So around the same time as you, Jules. It must have been, because I was enjoying it at the time, even though hindsight, I'm like, man, some of that was really fucking cheesy. It was still pretty good. Abyss was going through his Michael Parks phase, I believe, at that time. Was it Michael Parks? What's his real name? Isn't it Michael Parks? Alright, we'll give it... keep voting in the poll there. But, if what's winning ends up winning, then we'll go with that. I've thought about maybe catching a Raw on Netflix here and there, but I just haven't. When am I? You know, when am I going to watch it? Joker Sting. Joker Sting. Aces and Eights was 2010. So maybe I bounced around a little bit with that stuff. Maybe I did check back in a few times, Jules. But I feel like 08, most of what else I described is correct. I know Main Event Mafia was late 08 when they became a thing. And honestly, that kind of turned me off from it, if anything. Chris Parks, thank you, Crimson. Chris Parks. Yeah, Big Raw is on Netflix. SmackDown, I believe, is still on Fox. It may have moved, though. I know they were up, the contract was up. I don't... Joseph Parks! Joseph, yes! That's it. Now that you say it, Joseph Parks. And I believe he is on WWE Creative Team right now. Like, they may have even had him come out to split up some fights here and there. Bischoff and Hogan was 2010. Okay. So I must have watched a little bit in 08, but 2010 then must have been when I was really watching it. Because Aces and Eights, I was watching that. Hogan and Bischoff, I was watching that. When they had their first Monday night episode, I was flipping between the two. So I did see some of that, like the X Division cage match thing that they had. And Jeff Hardy was there, but I didn't watch much of it because I was more invested in Brett and Sean and their just Brett being on Raw again. Right, we're getting a few more people on servers, more law enforcement in that. SmackDown's on USA, okay. Apparently not Big. I thought it was. I thought that was in the works, but... I mean, I guess we could run down and check really quick. Because we did have the server reset. So unless it changed, we're just watching something that's not a thing. Yeah, it's still illegal stuff. Okay. Automatic shotgun, damn. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, Angelo. Let's do it. Let's go. Joseph Parks. Chris Parks is his real name. That's where the confusion was. Okay. The last I knew, he was a producer on WWE, or an agent, whatever they call him now. What's up, Kellen? most of what's going on is just truckers taking loads. No, the poll has been updating, CJ. I didn't see just one vote sitting. It might have been... If you ever see that happen, you may reboot. Citizen. Kind of, except I'm not on a civilian's property, so I don't have to worry about... Hang on a second. I feel like I'm hearing footsteps. I know I'm hearing footsteps in some cases, but it sounded like it was like on the roof behind us. So I'm going to listen for a second. AJ Styles' debut was really good. Edge's return was really good also. Wow, that sucks for TNT. They've had the NBA as long as I can remember. You know, I think it's about that time. At least for now. Get another detective, maybe. But this just isn't panning out for us. We got that one guy earlier. Actually, let's go over to 61. Since we're right here, see what kind of spots there are to survey this. At least get us a change of scenery, right?
These gringos don't know what work is. Perfect for my Akuma.
So the spot is right up here. That's a spot right there. Let's see how much activity this area's had. No one has been here yet today, and it was actually yesterday morning. Last time it recorded someone here.
Trouble with you? That's what I thought.
Can't see the door from here. That's somewhat concerning. I can't just make that tanker move. I need that other building. I need to get up there somehow. Oh, shit. Hello. yours too. What's up? You can't say that. Dead where I can just catch myself. Oh my god! What are you doing? There we go. There we go. I can see people coming in and out of the ammunition from here. Do kind of blend here. I just don't think anyone's going to come over here, you know? What all do they sell here? This? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. If there's a way I could watch the ammunition from here too, and I could watch. Okay. Invisible ladder. Isn't, although there's that over there. That would be nice, where you could catch yourself jumping in the air. Was there someone? If I could see both the ammunition and that spot from here, that would be solid as hell. Kind of see the parking lot. I can see my spot. I don't get to see a whole lot from here. I've got pretty good eyes on that spot. I mean, they would have to park right there. It would have to be such bad luck on their part. Craig Johnson. Yeah, his ass got executed. hard to see anything in that ammunition parking lot. You got just that little bit there. And then this spot here, except the odds of anyone showing up at it. No, do not. Oh, what are they doing up here? We got a good view of the dry dock entrance from here. I need more than one detective for all this stuff. Craig Johnson. Nice. Nice. Let's go back to our car. Not much else, I don't think. Not a whole lot we can do here. We'll just be staking out all night otherwise. Can I get to the front from here? Please. Oh my God, Becky. I'm too high up, aren't I? I am. I might be able to get down. Just walking all over everything here. Dented again. Unlock. Thank you. Oh, he is hopping on his detective. Nice. So maybe I wait for Angelo when we go back. he's not going to be detective. Damn. Come all the way back here just for him to go back to... Unless he's announcing his presence. I'll give it a minute. I just want to know if he's going to be detective or not. Okay, well, if he's going to be LEO, then... I don't know what he's going to be, but he started out in the detectives channel, and then he went to the main dispatch channel, so I don't know what he's doing. Well, I don't think I'm going to stake out this spot too long, honestly, Jason, because it's been really quiet the last 2 hours we've been here, other than at the beginning where we had that one guy go in, but never got any more info on him. I hate it when they wait for the yellow light to go. Buy some food from those riding dirty guys. Seem like an upstanding establishment. Oh, I guess that was the turn light. Whatever. What's up, werewolf? Gives us a chance to low-key check the inventory of the store too. Oh boy. About out of stuff here. So we'll buy 5 of the Twix. Oh boy, yeah, buddy, it's running low. Although I still don't know how we got so many phones and radios. There's a max on them, I thought. I need to give Jessica the keys to the store. I just need to do it through one of you guys. Hopping on soon, you'll restock. Okay. No biggie. This weekend we could probably bring Jessica out and at least get her employed so I can be able to do it also while Craig is in the morgue or whatever. Well, the owner trespasses people who climbs on the roof. He doesn't trespass on his customers. Received my paycheck. My paycheck.
Oh,
hello there.
There he is. Find anything?
No.
Damn it.
Figured I'd, loosen up my muscles a little bit.
Well, yeah. Any places of interest?
I just been checking out that ammunition still. We saw a guy there here about 2.5 hours ago, but nothing came of it. But it was another Lost member.
Okay.
So, 648, the other guy went off duty. Who the heck was it? But 648 is aware, and he's been kind of keeping his eyes out for the Lost. Seems like it may be a thing to keep our eyes open for again tonight.
Yeah, I'll just stop by the pier later on because that's where I initially saw them doing some deep. Well, I'm not gonna say they saw them doing. They were doing some shady stuff.
Right.
I mean, it was like, why are you there with a guy on a crotch rocket? I thought they hated people on crotch rockets.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey. What's up?
We, last couple nights, we've been running into people buying illegal firearms from the ammunition at Postal 60. Most of them have been involved with the Lost.
Yeah, I've been hearing all about that. I was kind of poking around that area on Wednesday night, trying to kind of keep out of your guys' way.
Well, I have no problem continuing to canvass that. I've been doing a stakeout on the building across the way from the ammunition where I can see people coming in and out. Like I was telling 460 here, I just need to kind of stretch a little bit and get away from there. Would be nice if I had another detective so we could like take 2 different spots, and watch people coming in and out and stuff, but we'll see.
Maybe you should put on the uniform.
Huh?
Maybe you should put on a uniform.
Why?
Get out there in the grind.
I like this.
Start, putting some pressure on some guys.
You guys could do that. I just told you. There's a bolo out.
No. We want the big cheese here. Come on.
Big cheese?
Yeah, the head honcho. Come on.
Why would I be the head honcho?
Come on. Between you and 439, you guys handle these cases like they fall in your lap, and it's like, let's go to work.
Right. I mean, I can still poke around. I just can't pull people over, and I have to get you guys to come in if I see anything. But
well, that's why we wear gloves. You can wear gloves too.
I've got gloves.
Tex gloves. No, wear the leather. Look, he's got leather gloves on. See, look, he's got the leather. I've got the Under Armour ones, which are really durable when you want to pull somebody down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I tried to get a pair of those, and none of them fit me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, I think I found this nice ones because I can.
Yeah, these were the only ones
I can't see. The thing is, these things stay on me like they've got glue on them.
I
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, one of those deals. Yeah.
Oh, that's another guy. Doesn't that Baz Cody guy own the flywheels up in the county?
Yeah. Well, wait. I'm not sure. Does he own it?
Oh my God! I'm getting a phone call. Hang on. Oh, and it went away. Sorry. Go ahead.
Doesn't he? He owns it now. I don't know.
I thought he did. I thought I heard something about that. Let me check.
Oh, my
I mean, unless you know someone else that would name the flywheels Baz Flywheels Ever.
I mean, from history-wise, I know that that's one of his spots to hang in, and he usually, not owned it, but ran it.
Well, he's now named it Baz Flywheels Ever, so I'm pretty sure.
Well, I have a cousin up there in Blaine County. He works for the sheriff's department. I give him a call, but I'm pretty sure you're right.
Because the reason I'm asking is we've got some intel that says that he's now in the drug game as well, cocaine specifically.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Now that you say that, yesterday, me and Couch, right, I had cups. Couch had my cups, and he wanted to return them to me. I was up in Vinewood. I saw Baz up in Vinewood, up on the Vinewood Boulevard near the theater. And I don't know what he's doing.
Are you busy out and about, or are you at the station?
He was just standing around.
I'm at the station right now briefing a couple guys on some of the things I've noticed. What's going on?
10-4. There's someone out in the lobby that needs a weapons license.
Oh, yeah, 10-4. I can get that.
Someone needs a weapons
license. Okay, sorry. Up in Vinewood, what?
Oh, no. Like I said, Couch had to bring me my cups, so I was up near the Vinewood Boulevard, and I noticed Mr. Baz Cody, or at least it sure as hell looked like him, up on Vinewood Boulevard in front of the theater. In my eyes, it looked like he was just standing around.
Something to keep an eye on. I may work my way up to the county then and watch his movements for a little bit. Then I'll watch the ammunition a little later, maybe. I'll go back and forth.
I know. Flywheels is usually his spot, yeah, and he might run crazy. I've known him in another universe of him to run crazy things to get us off his back. But
I do have a fake account on Birdie too. We can use for him.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, it's the only way. He's addicted to the social media part.
Yeah. Let me get this weapons license taken care of. I'll be right back. Hello there. Oh.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Fleetwood.
Well, this is quite awkward.
Yes, indeed.
You would like a weapons license?
Yes, I would. In fact, actually, I have one previously from the first week of reality. I was the first person to get one, but processes have changed. But there should be no reason for me not to pass and get one.
No, there shouldn't, should there?
No, sir.
All right. Let me see your ID, and I'm going to have to search you before I take you downstairs.
Yep, absolutely. Here.
Son of a bitch.
Go ahead search me.
All right, there's your ID back, Mr. Fisher. I just need to look you up really quick, and then we'll do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Take your time.
Damn, he is clean. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and search you now. Okay. May want to run by the store. Looks like you're getting a little low on water.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry too, but I'll take care of that.
Yeah. Well, you do have a sandwich. I did see that in there.
Yeah, I'm probably going to eat that after I'm done here.
Fair enough. All right, follow me.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Where do you see this William guy?
He's down
Speed
in the
through these doors. And then this next set here. Then right here is our little fingerprint station, if you will. Here we go. Just turn around for me and I'll take your fingerprints.
Yep.
Actually, I guess it's more of a face-to-face thing.
Apparently.
Okay. Look in the top right corner of your eyes, and you should be good.
Top right corner of my eyes?
Yeah, maybe you don't see that. You should be good, though.
Don't. Oh, okay.
I haven't heard any complaints yet, so you should be good.
Okay. I was saying, like, top right. I'm not seeing nothing. Is that bad?
Well, it is in my eyes, but I only went through the process once, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe I was the first one to get a weapons license, but it has changed.
Yeah, I think first weekend, and now, things, yeah. I know someone who's got a couple of, like, tickets or whatever that they have to pay for, like, what was it, taxes or whatever, and they can't pay them now.
Oh, that must be awful.
Yeah. Anyways, you should be good to go unless you had any questions for me.
No, sir.
All right.
How's the investigation been treating you?
Not too bad. Just doing my job.
Yes, it's a very perilous job you guys work.
Yeah, definitely a grind. Sometimes it can be boring, and then other times it just goes from 0 to 100 a lot in this line.
Absolutely. Well, Josh, if you have anything else for me, I would like to leave.
Yep, no worries. Follow me on out. Did you see that? We got positive for some...
Detective Fleetwood. I do have one question.
Yeah.
How is it possible to file a missing persons report? My buddy Craig Johnson has been missing for a while now.
I mean, I could take that. I may have an officer assist me with that, just so they're in the loop on that. Just one missing person?
I believe so.
Okay. Hang out right here just a second. I'll be right back with you.
I'll stay right here.
Hey, 460.
Yo.
You got a minute?
Yes.
This gentleman here who just filed for a weapons license said he would like to file a missing persons report. I've never necessarily done that.
Who's the missing person?
Craig Johnson.
Craig Johnson. Last I heard... Wait a minute. Craig Johnson? No. You're right. I haven't heard of Craig Johnson in a long time.
Blonde mullet?
Yeah, I know who Craig Johnson is. But
yeah, I've never met him, but I know he was, he was a part of some investigations in the past that other detectives had been on.
Have you checked the 08139? That was his last known.
Actually, I just came from there. It looked really quiet. Their stock was almost empty too.
I mean,
yes, I'm going there to go take care of that right now.
Are you a family member?
Close friend.
Okay. There's a difference with that. We can keep an eye out officially, and then we have to wait. I think. How long, in your knowledge, has he been missing?
Probably close to a week.
A week.
That kind of fits the guidelines, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It used to be 48 hours, but I know they've loosened up on that over the decades.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to keep it very loose, though, because it's not a family member or anybody of blood relative trying to locate him. This is a close friend. The only thing we can do is... Okay, well, business partner. Craig John... What the hell?
Locals get stuck. Oh, maybe it's not.
No, that's one of ours.
That's probably
Craig Johnson.
driving
license.
Here's the thing. Craig Johnson isn't really the most honorable of people.
I understand. I'm aware of his past.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
We're just strictly business.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Craig's business tends to vary more towards the criminal side than it does the legit side.
Well, I just co-run this gas station with him.
So, you gotta pardon me if I'm not taking it very lightly, considering the fact that we went to a Zero gas station and literally got shot the hell up.
Can I have a minute with you, 460?
Yeah, come on.
Hey, give me just a minute, sir.
Yes.
So,
Let's
I mean,
go in here.
You're right. I'm gonna keep an eye on him if he's a part of Craig's crew. I don't want to...
What's his name?
Hang on. We need to.
We can stand right here.
Yeah,
Right here.
we need to keep an eye on anyone who's in the station, anyways. But his name's
what's his-
Jason Fisher.
He's the guy that we stopped yesterday in the fucking
Yeah,
what do you call it? That little.
I know.
Yeah.
I was trying to wink at you as I went by, but I'm sure you weren't looking.
Yeah, I think that thing is off. Anyway, I don't trust him.
I don't either. But I mean, what I was gonna say to you is, look at it from our perspective. If someone did take out Craig, who apparently is one of the bigger players, right? From my understanding, like, does that mean there's someone else that may have got him? Because from what I've heard, he's not one to stay away for a week.
No. I don't know. Craig never really let us do any type of investigating around his area because he kept his business pretty secure and pretty private.
Okay.
And like if we wanted, like something happened in front of his store, and we go to look at his video, missing tape. So.
Well, if Mr. Fisher is a co-runner of that store, maybe he could allow us access to that footage.
Yeah, but it's been about a week now, so that footage might be gone.
It might be, but, it's something to consider. I mean, other than that, I don't know what we could do as far as our constraints in this world to help him. Because, I mean, unless we can get an informant or something. But we wouldn't even know where's... Well, what do you think about interviewing him for a minute?
Yeah, that'll be great.
Okay.
At least we can get some information on him.
Yeah. Mr. Fisher, do you have a couple minutes for us to formally interview you? That way we can get any information we can about Craig, his last known whereabouts, any associates, that sort of thing. Good or bad associates, that is.
Most certainly.
I mean, and again, and I'm just saying this for your protection, but with that conversation, you have the right to remain silent. So I won't go through the whole spiel with you, but
Oh yes, I'm very well aware of my rights.
Okay.
See, how about we make it comfortable? We have him sit over here by the desks.
Yeah, I don't want to take him down to interrogation.
Yeah.
It's just super informal, you know. Or
yeah, we'll just keep him over
formal,
here. We can
either way.
We can actually go into like the break room or something, just to, you know.
Yeah, I think the chief's out of town too. We can go in his office.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
All right.
That way, it feels a little more like we're just actually, you know, just saying what we are saying. All right, yeah, you could have a seat.
And just so you know, this conversation will be audio and video recorded.
Absolutely, I consent.
Okay. So you know that Craig is missing. Obviously, you're filing a missing persons report on Craig Johnson. Do you have any suspicions? Because I mean, all we really have is his business dealings and, you know, things of that nature that obviously with his legal issues have, you know, became known to us. Is there anything you could divulge, anyone you think that might be responsible for him going missing, or if he would just go on vacation, so to speak?
I've never known Craig to go on vacation for a long time. He's very much a business-oriented guy and loves to work with his people. The only thing I believe I would say to look into is there's this. Now, I try to stay out of Craig's business when it comes to this type of stuff, but when it involves my life, I like to be in the loop. There's this other player in town by the name of, I think, Terry Black.
Oh, jeez.
It wouldn't surprise me. We've been having issues with him lately shooting up the gas station. It wouldn't surprise me if Terry did something or got Craig.
Excuse me for a minute. Yeah, Fleetwood. He was one of the guys that shot at us. Myself, 439, and 152, and a bunch of another cop. We were all down at the zero. It was him. He was there, and yeah, he was packing some heat that day.
And where was this again?
139, the zero gas station.
And that's the one that Craig owns. What was Craig around that day?
No, Craig was in our protective custody.
And how long ago was this?
Last week.
So one of the last times he'd probably been seen?
Yeah, and then the last time we saw him was when we released him from custody here, and him and his two individuals went on their way, and that was the last time we saw them. How much do you know about Travis?
Me?
Travis?
Oh.
Yeah, who you asking?
You.
Not much. All I know is that Craig and Travis talk sometimes, but that's as much as I know.
Okay.
I stay away from that side of the business.
Okay. Give me a minute. I just want to look up last week's thing real quick.
Okay.
San Andreas.
That way I can get detective information.
Dispatch or Detective 451 in channel 439 451 direct.
Yeah.
Are you available to come back to the station?
7-4, I can come back to the station.
10-4. We'll be in the chief's office across from the locker room.
10-4.
Detective 451 out of channel.
Okay. I'm gonna say some names. This is key for you, Fleetwood. I'm gonna say some names from the people that I arrested last week. Nova Summers.
No idea.
Okay. Juan Perez.
Nope.
Okay.
I spoke with her yesterday at the beginning of my shift, though.
Who, Nova Summers?
Yeah. We can talk about that
Yeah.
later, though.
Yeah.
I don't think it says... what we talked about wasn't related to Craig at all, so... Anyways, go ahead.
Oh, okay, because those two, plus Terry Black, plus another individual who I did not get the chance to. Someone else arrested him and placed him into custody. And another individual...
Nova Summers is out?
Nova Summers, she's not in our custody right now, not as far as I know.
She was arrested yesterday on a felony warrant, but she's probably released by now on bond. I can't speak to that. That'd be up to the jails, you know, and that. But you said you didn't know her, so why would that matter?
Well, if she's running with the Terry Black gang, I want to make sure she stays off the property.
Well, there's another individual. Unfortunately, we saw him. But he fled the scene, so that another individual was still looking for him. And of course, you know, those cameras were compromised, so we couldn't get the footage. So we you know, and these were the people that were standing out in front. 439 will have more because I think she got pictures of it.
That's why I wanted her to come in, because she's worked on that case more than me and may know more of Craig's last whereabouts and stuff. Not that you wouldn't, but maybe she knows something else.
I could tell you was that we were working at the Zero together, and I had to go out of state. When I came back, I never heard from him again.
Funny because they all did go dark for about a week. All of them. I mean, him, Travis, the elite players. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, what was? Hold on.
Has anyone else been stocking that gas station there? Because, like I said, when I went over there, there was like a few candy bars and like some coffees, and then electronics. There was like the common items that people buy are all wiped out.
I am not so sure who else would take care of stock other than me and Craig. And I've just recently got back in town.
Have you done any restockings this week?
Not this week, no.
So that could be bare bones inventory from, like, you would think he would be, or he'd have someone restocking it if the shop's
Craig's
empty.
Pretty on top of keeping the stock up there. So when I seen the stock yesterday, I knew it's been a minute since he's been around.
Why does Terry Black come to mind? I know you said that they've had issues, but why specifically that?
Because I knew he was been trying to attack Craig.
Right, but I mean, I know there's the Billy Madison and his group. There's that Joe guy. Again, I'm only somewhat familiar with all these cases, but he hasn't exactly been limited on enemies, you know.
Well, the reason why I just say Terry Black is because they were the last ones I have known to attack Craig. Again, I've been in and out of state quite often that I just don't know everything. So my information is probably more limited than your guys's.
Okay. Do you have any friends that might be around that might be concerned for him as well? That would be willing to talk to us?
No.
Because I mean, we could question Terry Black, but odds are he's just going to go, "What? I don't know." So, I just, and I mean, someone he has a right to go missing, you know. So, it could be maybe he did just take that rare vacation, but you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot to go on here, and I'm scraping for anything I can come up with, you know.
My main thing was I just wanted to make sure he wasn't in a coroner's office.
Well, I can tell you one thing. If he is missing, the first people I would look at is Terry Black, Nova Summers, Juan Perez, all of those people that were trying to take over the Zero.
Okay.
That's my inkling. I would probably try to round them up, bring them in for questioning.
Yeah, I'd probably put an APB out on them, and like a soft bolo, basically. Like there wouldn't be any charges because we got nothing. But if one of them will talk, I'm Mr. Fisher.
Metro 512, detective, please.
451, go ahead.
I received a 911 call in regards to a missing person.
10-4. I'm actually taking a missing persons report right now. Do you know the name?
Yes, I can. I will meet you at the station. Are you at Mission Row?
Yeah, we're at Mission Row in the chief's office. It's right across from the locker room.
Alright, 10-4, I will be there shortly.
Yeah, thank you. Another missing persons 911? I've never in the history of my career heard of a missing persons report in the state. We get 2 at the same time.
That is
Who's this one? Well, don't say the name if you know.
518 said he was going to come here. He was the one who reached out to me. He's going to come here with his info.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, with all due respect to you, Mr. Fisher, maybe we get the name outside of this room, and then if it seems like it's connected, then we can bring Mr. Fisher in on it.
Yes, absolutely. I understand that you still have to keep confidentiality for cases.
Yeah. Again, being my first missing persons case, I'm trying to think of what we can go on, and obviously the constraints of this world makes some of that stuff difficult, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
We'd have to get, like, every location that he was like, associated with. Check.
What about his other associates? I mean, obviously he runs with a pretty tight-knit crew. I know the Coltons were involved, and that Travis guy. There was a Jimmy, I think. I mean,
To be honest, I've never met any of them.
Okay. Just you and Craig?
Just me and Craig. I only talked with him, he only talked with me and his people. I just ran the business. That's all I did.
It's funny because I've never really heard of you.
I'm more of the silent partner.
Silent partner. I mean, because I've known Craig to be loud and out there, and I've known Travis to be loud and out there, and I've known a bunch of his associates to be out loud and out there, but never you. Like the Coltons, but never you. And this has been going on 3 weeks now.
Oh, at least. There's one of them.
Because they know I don't associate with that side of the business.
Don't associate with that side of the business. But yet, here you are looking for Craig. And
Craig's my business partner. I need to figure out what's going on so I know how to run the station. I mean, if Craig's gone, I gotta figure out what to do with the business.
What if Craig just said, you know what, the hell with this, after we released him from custody, and he just decided he wanted to up and leave?
Maybe he couldn't handle the heat?
You know, and that's fine.
I mean, think about it. Madison went to jail.
Here's the big thing. Craig would have texted
Here, I'll be right back.
He would have sent me an email or something. He would have let me know, and he was
Hey, come out here real quick.
He never told me anything. That's not the thing.
I don't want you to say the name in front of him. Who is the missing person on?
He told me his first name was Travis. I'll have to get I couldn't catch his last name, but he said that his brother was missing.
Did he mention his brother's name?
I said his name was Travis. I'll have to rewind it. I'll have to rewind my body cam to see if I got a last name.
Okay, yeah, double check that, because we're taking a missing persons request on a Craig Johnson, and one of his closest associates is named Travis.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
So this is very, very interesting. Yeah, 518's got some... With radio, I need to turn it down a little bit. He's better in server.
Okay, he said that his brother's last name was Travis Tumble.
Yeah, come with me.
Okay.
I can go and look for people. I can't go based on, well, he might be missing, or he might not be missing. Yeah, what's up?
What's Travis's last name?
Tumble?
Yeah. So, yeah, we could probably go ahead and bring Mr. Fisher in on this. Travis, have you ever heard his name before? You said you never met him, but have you ever heard of him?
First name, yes. I don't recognize the last name. That's because I was never given one.
So we've got. Is this gentleman coming to station 518 to?
He said that he was here. Yes.
Oh, do you mind looking for him then while we speak with Mr. Fisher?
No problem.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So that is very, very interesting. Oh, my lord.
Oh, we're getting a party.
So.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I got badge numbers confused. I thought you might have been Officer Kim.
Yeah, but I mean, she's informed me of a lot of the stuff she has going on.
Okay,
so.
okay.
Yeah.
So, this is Mr. Jason Fisher, and he is reporting Craig Johnson is missing. And then as we're talking to him, I get a phone call from 518, and he comes in and says that he's got someone coming to the station to report Travis Tumble missing.
I know that name, but I don't remember like you guys.
So we have 2 of Craig's crew missing.
Craig himself and one of his closest associates, from what I understand.
Okay.
Like I was telling him, I mean, without much more info, I don't even know how we could begin to investigate this, other than he did say that he is under the impression that Terry Black would be involved. 460 said the last time he saw Craig he was being shot at by Terry Black and his crew. So, I mean, we do have some leads here, but I mean, unless someone squeals, I was hoping we could have a little bit of a meeting of the minds here and see what we might be able to accomplish.
I think the last big thing from what my cousin told me is that Craig's crew was having a rapport with Mr. Miles Bennett's crew, kind of thing going on.
Okay,
and
Miles
then
Bennett. Do we
The
know
one that
who's
got
in this?
away.
Oh, so he was a part of that shootout and stuff?
yes.
Hmm.
Out of the 5 people, he was the one that got away. Caught the other 4, but I don't know if they did any retaliation, because we let the Craig's crew grow that day. Or my cousin did.
Yeah, we let them. We had them down here, 3 of them, and after everything was all said and done, they were released without any charges, and that was pretty much the last time I saw them. Was when they walked out of the station.
Mr. Bennett kept making threats, and then he shot at later on Mr. Candy, one of Craig's crew members. There's a chance that that crew has something involved with it. Unsure. But
I will say I was at their gas station a little bit earlier and went to buy some food, and their stock is almost completely depleted. And Mr. Fisher said...
No, go ahead.
Mr. Fisher said that Mr. Johnson's very meticulous about keeping it stocked.
Well, and that's funny because you and I were just talking last night about how the store is staying stocked.
Right.
Maybe it was just starting to run out and we didn't quite notice.
Yeah, because I mean...
He likes to keep those numbers pretty high.
Okay. Is it possible that they will restock? I guess I'm not...
I mean, I'm going to do a restock run after this, because I co-run that gas station with them.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a restock right after I get done here.
Just for my sake, do you mind explaining your relationship with Mr. Johnson?
I'm a business partner with him at the gas station.
Okay.
He's got a clean record.
Oh, sure.
I mean, the events of yesterday leave me questioning some things, but again, clean record.
Okay. What's your name again? Just for my...
Jason Fisher.
Okay. Do you have any siblings, Mr. Fisher?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I have some distant cousins, but...
Yeah, okay. Maybe.
Alright,
It's not
sorry
uncommon
for
now.
the wait.
Fisher.
So can you tell me...
No problem.
Yeah.
Is there something you want to ask me, officer?
Oh, no, not at all. I've dealt with a few Fishers, so
I do have something for you, 439, in the evidence room if you have a minute. Do you guys mind with a few more questions if you have them while we do that?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Sure.
I'll explain to you when we get back there.
Okay.
Want to make sure wandering ears don't catch us. So, Mr. Fisher, we were watching him try and get into that ammunition at Postal 60 yesterday. At one point, he even went in there and opened his trunk after being in there and leaving the scene before units could catch up with him. When they did later on, he had nothing on him. But he was very adamant at trying to get in there. And then he comes up here for a weapons license. But his record's clean, so I had to issue it to him. But when I issued it to him, I got a few hits. And I didn't tell him. So I wanted to check those.
What hits did we got with numbers?
It said 1 through 5, and 1 was a bullet. Would it be these here? No.
Oh, we'll just have to look at the ones. Fives.
There it is. There it is. 522. Strawberry and Olympic Freeway on the 22nd of May. These all look to be bullets related to him. With a pistol.
And he's getting his weapon license now?
Yeah. So 4 bullets, shell casings come back to him. And he just now got a weapons license. He did say, to be fair, he did say that during the first 3 days in this world, he got one and it kind of disappeared on him.
Okay.
So
yeah.
he may have kind of sort of already had one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so we may have to just write it off. But what was the date on those?
5/22, and it looked like what was it, 8 in the evening?
Okay, I'm gonna just look up our records here.
Okay.
See if any calls that day.
Yeah, if you don't mind looking into that, and I'm gonna see what 518. What's up?
Okay, so I think you need to speak with this dude because he yes, he is. He's sitting on it. He's sitting at my desk.
Okay. Do you mind 439 if we go?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, so he basically, I asked him if his brother knew Craig Johnson. He said yes, so I'm gonna have you talk with him.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean by
do you mind letting 460 know that he is here? I might have him come talk also. Hello, sir. Hello there.
Oh, sorry about that. I was
No
kind of
worries.
zoned out. I was just trying to figure out what the hell's going on because my brother's missing.
Yeah, I'm Detective Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. So, your brother is, you said brother is Travis?
My brother's Travis, yes. He normally checks in about every other day or every other week. And he has not checked in.
Okay.
I have last heard from him a week ago. And he said he just got a business opportunity, mentioned somebody named Craig, and last I heard from him was that day. I think it was that day last week, or today, last week.
Okay. It's going to be a weird question for you, based off of what you just told me, but do you know who helps him run that gas station, that convenience store there, and who might be restocking it?
No idea. All I know is that I got hired on by one of his business associates, and I've been kind of helping up with the stocking ever since I got here.
So you have been restocking it.
When I got here in town, yeah, he helped me get a job, and I was here looking for my brother, and I needed money, so.
Have you seen Craig Johnson in the last week?
I have not seen Craig at all. I don't even know what he looks like.
Because here's why I'm asking these questions. Again, I'm sorry for the scenario you're going through right now, but over in that office behind you, you probably hear a little conversation going on. There's a gentleman here reporting Craig Johnson missing, and I'll tell you, in my year on the force, I've never heard of a missing persons case being reported, and we got 2 happening right now.
That's very strange, because I had no idea Craig was missing. All I know is my brother didn't check in when he was supposed to.
Do you know Craig Johnson?
I do not. I have never
you heard
met
of
him.
him? Has your brother told you about him?
he mentioned him on the phone when he called me, said that he got a job with Craig and it seems to be paying out. And I'm like, hey, maybe I can go out there and try to get a job too. And then someone else hired me on. I didn't see his face, but yeah, I don't know Craig. I don't know anybody else. I just know that I'm a member of this gas station. I'm supposed to stock it.
Have you ever met anyone that works for this gas station?
Negative.
So this has all just been over the phone, hiring over the phone. I mean, obviously you have the in with your brother, but you've never once met a coworker aside from your brother previously.
It's been dead over there since I've been working there.
Interesting. Fleetwood, the other guy would like to leave.
He'd like to leave. Okay. Give me just a second. Your last name Tumble also?
Yes, sir. Do you need my ID?
No, not necessarily right now. I was about to refer to you as Mr. Tumble, and I want to make sure I had that right.
Yeah, I know it's a little awkward, but
yeah, no worries. I'll be right back with you, Mr. Tumble.
Got a good barber there, sir.
Appreciate it.
No problem. So that's why I came in mainly, was just to update the license to the current one, and then I was like, well, Craig's been missing for a while. I'm gonna ask the detective if he knows.
Yeah, I understand you're wanting to go. We have no reason to keep you here. I was just with the introduction of this new missing persons report. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have anything else for you before we let you go.
No, it's okay. If you guys have questions, you have questions. I understand. I'll just let them know that like I just want to get these things restocked before people start getting mad that I don't have stuff.
Okay. Well,
like I was telling this officer here though, is I understand you guys are looking into me. I understand you think I have some involvement in whatever Craig does. I promise you, it's not. I just go around a gas station with him, and to be honest, don't tell Craig I said this, but once I get enough money, I'm buying my own station and, cutting ties with him because I can't do this,
I get it. In your spare time, you moonlight as someone who tries to run into an ammunition that sells illegal firearms.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, so if you think of anything else, let us know. If you hear about the whereabouts of any of these people you suspect, let us know. I imagine you know the drill at this point, but otherwise, 439, do you have anything?
No, I don't.
Okay. 230.
Are you the same guy from last night at the ammunition?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have plenty idea of what he's talking
with
about.
the black car with the green underglow. You were like really combative and arrogant.
I have no recollection.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's all I needed.
All right. If you don't have anything else for us, then I can go ahead and walk you out.
All right, thank you. I might have to fight with these chairs.
We all do.
Alright, you don't have to knock this. That's all.
I'm sorry. Do I need to pay for that?
No, I'll do the same.
Okay. Follow you.
All right, Mr. Fisher. Well, yeah, we'll keep our eyes out for him and see what we can figure out for you.
Thank you, Detective Fleetwood. Please give me a call if you find anything.
Do I have your number?
Oh no, give me 1 second. There you go. Got it.
All right, yeah. Just let us know if you find anything out, and we'll follow up.
Absolutely, I'll give you a call if I think of anything, and if you find anything, please give me a call.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Detective Fleetwood.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Hey.
gonna be a fun night.
Yeah. It is. I didn't question him on the bullet casing. I figured since we don't have really a call to link up to it, I didn't want him to think we knew more than we did, so.
Do we have shot spotter at that point? Could that have been maybe just one
No,
of those?
we didn't. We don't think we had it at that point.
So someone must have seen something at some point. We just don't know who was assigned to it.
Yeah.
Dang,
New. Wish it was a lot more organized at the evidence locker, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, it's kind of hard to know without having a case file on it. But I'm sure we'll get more organized as time goes.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to Mr. Tumble over here.
Mr. Tumble's here?
Well, his brother has reported him missing.
Okay.
Yes. And he also said the last time he spoke with him was a week ago.
Was it around the same time? I wonder if it's around the same time like that. Those two crews were just at each other's throats.
The big shootout night that 460's been talking about seems to be right around the same time they both went missing.
Okay.
And was that like 2 weeks ago?
I believe from the case records it was last Saturday. So 6 days ago.
I would think, I mean, their enemies is that crew and then the Billy Madison's crew, but Billy Madison's crew went all quiet. They are completely quiet. I haven't even seen Joe out and about.
I did, because I haven't been on duty for a little bit. On the 25th of this month, someone did ask or say, "Hey boys," in the Ride and Dirty start chat.
Reddington, yeah.
That's Reddington. He hasn't been around for a while, I don't think.
So it's they maybe didn't pass that information on to him.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Lost is taking
I was going to say your Lost MC is, you know, taking memberships.
You have to utilize my fake account for that one.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll head back out there. If we find anything, we'll let you know. If we see any of that crew out and about, because my gut feeling says that since Mr. Bennett made, I don't know, about 20 threats to their crew, that they have something to do with it. But so I'll keep an eye on them.
Makes me wonder if they succeeded.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I hope not, because I don't want them, you know, I don't want to say Mr. Johnson dead. That would be tragic.
Yeah, I mean...
How many times he stabbed my cousin?
Right, but at the same time, protect and serve even extends to the criminals.
Yep. All right.
Well, I'll go...
we'll let you to it.
Yep. All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, hey man, beats it. Thanks for the info.
Yep. Oh boy.
You mentioned somebody named Terry Black to me.
Oh, geez, here we go with the common denominator is Terry Black.
Yeah, what a time for me to walk back.
That's one thing. He's always sitting there saying that Terry's trying to kill him and his friends, and the last phone call I got, he's very unhinged about Terry Black.
When was that phone call?
I think it was today of last week.
Okay, so that'd be the night before the big shootouts, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe that's the last time I heard of him. He said something might go down the next day or day or two, and if I don't hear from him, then report him missing.
Jesus.
So this is all starting to fall into place now.
Yeah, I would say so. We gotta find Terry Black.
Yeah. Do we even know if he's findable at the moment?
We can hit some spots.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
No,
Travis.
I'm just. Oh no, not Travis. No. Well, I mean, obviously Travis. Yeah, but no, I was referring more to Mr. Black.
Okay, I'm hoping that he's not dead.
Well,
That's
like,
our hope as well that he's not. But
that's the negative part of it. The positive part is that we hope that because of the things that had happened within the recent time leading up to him disappearing, that he decided to just take a little break and get out of Dodge for, to let the heat die down.
Yeah, the other guy we spoke with said Craig Johnson is not the kind to, back down from stocking his store and taking care of his store, but B, from our understanding, he's not one to back down from a fight either.
Like I said, to these officers, I've been stalking the store since I got here.
Right. So that explains that.
Yes, but I just haven't been around for a couple days. I've been out looking for Travis.
Right. Is there any information you think might be helpful? A place that Travis likes to go?
He's very secretive. The only place I know of that he'd like to hang out at was the Zero Station. That's it.
I mean, we can try and search, but the street cleaners clean up anything on the ground every 12 hours, so...
Yeah.
And your footage is usually pretty loaded with stuff, and I would imagine the backlog doesn't go that far.
Has someone been taking the footage? Because that...
I mean, that's plausible, too. Yeah, that's possible, too.
They got a motorcycle at... Hold on, sorry. They got a... I'm listening to... Are you listening to our main panel or no?
I can't now.
60 has a motorcycle leaving the ammunition.
Oh, Jesus.
The 601?
Sorry. Yeah, 601, they had a motorcycle leaving the ammunition.
I have a bolo out on a guy who was a part of the Lost. He had a Lost vest on. He was mostly in all black, but he did have a blue checkered undershirt, glasses, brown hair.
We'll keep an eye out. I think Lima 1's handling that part. They're gonna go check it out. Mr. Tumble, I gotta ask this real quick. Did you mention the other guy's name to him?
Who's the other guy?
The one that was just here with us. The other guy in the suit.
Did you see the guy in the suit leaving here, Mr. Tumble?
Me?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to your officers there. I did not. I might have glanced at him, but I've never seen him before in my life.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask, because he says he works there too, and he's only seen Craig there, obviously not in the last week. And that's
obviously, if we've been doing this restocking, we've probably just missed each other a lot.
He mentioned being a silent partner. Have you ever heard of a Jason Fisher?
No.
Okay.
Why do I feel I have a bad feeling about him?
He looked really shady when I was sitting here, so when he was walked out and he was all I don't know, he just had a very weird vibe.
Well, after our day yesterday, I mean, obviously, and we can't share that information with you, but...
Well, yeah, that's understandable.
But, yeah, we've had dealings with him in the last 24 hours that, yeah. Anyways.
Oh, boy.
I mean...
Have you had any run-ins with the law, Mr. Tumble?
Might have gotten a ticket, probably.
Nothing, no felonies, though?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just hand over my ID and you guys can look me up real fast.
Well, I was just, yeah, I mean, we probably ought to do that just for the report and everything.
With me, I would not know if I had anything on me. But all I've been doing was trucking and,
But what about in a different reality where would you possibly have things there? No.
Absolutely.
What's your first name again, sir?
Brian.
Yeah, he's good. He's okay. He doesn't have anything.
And I'm not trying to insinuate anything by that, but if you had a running list of drug charges and stuff, then we probably
get it. I
push you a little harder.
I get it. I've had some people come up to me, hey, you want to buy some mask? I'm like, no. They were always wearing a mask when they came up. but
Hmm.
smart
Okay.
little bastards.
So you don't know anyone other than your brother, and you've heard of several of these other people.
Just Craig and I don't think he mentioned anybody else. I think he just mentioned Craig.
Okay. Well, that way, what I'm getting at is I don't want to keep you here if, we're just beating a dead horse, but I wanted to make sure we got any information we could out of you.
I want to try to assist as much as possible. He did mention Billy Madison.
Yeah, he's no threat right now.
He's currently incarcerated, so...
Yeah, he's incarcerated.
He was sitting there saying, "Oh, if you run into him, stay away from him, because he's bad news."
Sounds like good advice.
Yeah, that is good advice. I want to mention a name, and I want to see if maybe you recognize any of these names, just off the hat, okay? Has your brother ever mentioned a Colton?
He was yelling at somebody named Colton on the phone.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the other name that he had, the other guy. Has he mentioned anybody by the name of Joe Peel?
No, just Billy. That's all I've known.
Okay, what about a Caden Chatterton?
Nope.
Just going through my notes real quick. Sorry. I write things down, and I have things on my pad.
No, take your time.
Nova Summer, Juan Perez.
Nova, yeah, Nova Summer.
No, I don't think I know them or heard of them.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the other names that maybe been associated with Billy Madison. I'm just looking at enemies. Because I have a whole list of people that are on enemy's side.
There was that Addie...
Addie May.
Oh, Addie. Yeah, he said something about Addie. He said something about liking your butt or whatever.
Okay, good.
All right, well. But
he's weird.
Well, now that comes up, I'm gonna have to mention another name. Ryan Belland. Or Beeland.
Or Crying Ryan.
No, he's never mentioned that. I didn't even... Who the hell is Crying Ryan?
Oh,
well,
yeah, the guy cries every time we arrest him.
Okay. That sounds like my brother.
Okay. I'm just trying to, cross out names just to make sure I see who we look for.
Miles Bennett?
Miles Bennett, yes. Miles Bennett.
No, he's not mentioned that.
But he did mention Terry Black.
He did mention Terry Black. He said he wanted to, quote unquote, slit his throat.
Ooh, okay. All right, so then we obviously have to see a denominator here, and we've had our fair share of interactions with Mr. Black.
Oh, so I've heard.
I don't know. What do you think, Fleetwood? Do you think we should get out there and just keep an eye open for these guys?
I want to find Mr. Black's crew. Anyone even loosely affiliated with Mr. Black. So that would be that would also include anyone from Craig's group too. So Craig's group, that Nova, Juan, honestly at this point, anyone in the game. If you run into Joe Peel, I'd say bring him in. I don't, as far as I'm concerned.
Or something.
Joe Peel,
steer clear of him.
From what I remember, Joe Peel, from his photo ID. Let me see if he's on a photo ID.
I mean, I'm sure I could pull something up on my phone for you.
Yeah.
Joe Peel, bald with a beard, black beard. Looks like he's wearing a tank top shirt. Really scruffy looking. Typical guy you see in Sandy.
Yeah, there you go. There's a picture of him.
Okay. Yeah.
Where does Terry like to hang out at?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Oh, I was gonna say I have no idea.
I just didn't know if there was a particular area that we need to be on the lookout, or is it just...
I always
look
seem
for a
to
cowboy hat.
I always seem to run into him in the city. It seems like a lot of our police reports on him are from the city.
Okay.
So I'd say you're in the right jurisdiction for it at least.
Gotcha. All right.
But I mean that goes everywhere from Shumash to the Zero to, I think, even the casino at one point. Like, it's literally everywhere in the city.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and he particularly likes to wear a cowboy hat, and he likes fast cars.
Okay.
He does have a very unique accent. European, I believe, right? 460.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you where, but
my brother described it as he's got a very like top hat English accent or whatever. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Let's...
he said just if you run into him, run the other way.
Okay. Well, what I'd say is, I mean, unless you had something else, Mr. Tumble, I'd say, I guess, just be on the lookout for him. I'm going to go back to my anonymous stakeout, if you will. And
got steaks? I want steaks.
Oh, not food.
I wish I could have steaks on a
Damn
stakeout.
it.
That you'd think that'd be fitting, you know, just nice T-bone steak while you're on a stakeout.
Just order a pizza.
I think I'm gonna go and check out some known areas that I've seen people hanging out at. If I hear anything, I'll report back to the detective. If you see anybody you may hear or recognize, just give us a call immediately.
I'll try, but normally when I try to call
I mean,
something
look,
in, they're-
self-defense is self-defense, but if it's getting dangerous, call us.
I'll just throw a sandwich at him or something.
I don't think that'll work with Terry Black.
It might.
Unless that sandwich fires about 12 bullets a second.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a weapons license, so...
I'm gonna get out there because I think I'm doing no good here.
I agree.
Let me get out there and start searching. Like I said, just do me a favor. If you're gonna go over to the 139,
I just had a traffic stop over at 60. Just a motorcyclist that happened to be speeding in that area and pulled in there when I caught up with him. And then Lima 1 witnessed them going into that ammunition at 60, and they thought I should pass along his information to you. I did write his license plate and his name down.
Does he match the Bolo by chance that I issued earlier? It would be the blank one in the system. When I say blank one, there was no name or car attached to it.
It was blue motorcycle, name Henry Mitchell, Mike India Tango, Charlie Hotel Echo Lima Lima.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a name on him. I visually saw him go in and purchase things. What was he dressed as, like, clothing-wise? I assume, like, a Lost outfit, I think I may have heard.
It was not. It was street clothes, a red plaid shirt and jeans.
10-4. I think someone had him stopped earlier. I do not believe he is the suspect I was looking into from this afternoon.
Copy that. Yeah, I also wrote down a license plate. If anything pops up and you're curious, just let me know.
I'm going to be heading back to that location to stake it out again. Did he actually purchase anything from that location? Because everything's illegal there.
I didn't know that. I didn't tell him not to go in and out of there, but 451 as part of Lima 1, 439 as part of Lima 1 advised that he did go into the ammunition unknown on whether he actually purchased anything, but he did enter there.
10-4. Yeah, the way we were running it last night was anyone who came in and then came out with any evidence of purchasing something, we would stop them. So, yeah, I guess if there wasn't enough PC there, then, yeah.
Yeah, hard to know. I mean, it's, that's a questionable one. I think you probably could lean on somebody a little if you really wanted to, but hard to get PC there, just somebody walking into a building and coming back out.
Right. That's why my spot actually watched the front door, because I was able to see people like put things into their trunk and such, and at that point, it kind of gave us the PC.
Oh, good call. Good call.
Because some things could be pocket weapons, other things, keep in mind, people have an awkward way of, hiding an assault rifle in their hands.
Oh yeah, big time.
So, anyways, I appreciate it. I think they're going to be good to go if you still have them stopped, but I'm going to head back to that location and continue my stakeout for the time being.
No, I'm clear of that scene. I was just advised to maybe let you know about that, just in case. You know, if I pull anyone over in that area, I'm just going to be kind of taking some notes down just to have in my notebook. So if we ever need to refer quickly back to it, we'll have that.
Yeah, sounds good. And just so everyone knows, since you're probably going back to the channel there, I'll be 10-8, but I will be on the stakeout at the same time. So if they need something, just, have them come get me.
All right, cool. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
All right, see you.
All right. I'm going to swing by this here really quick on my way there. Just see what kind of activity might be going on. It's really awkward investigating someone that I also control. So, like, I will never be able to find Craig Johnson. I might be able to come up with the evidence. But I'll never be able to locate his body, you know what I mean? I mean, unless Jason went and threw Travis's body there and, you know, was able to RP that Craig is there as well. I did want to stake out Baz for a little bit too, but that may have to wait till later. That's probably Angela there. Helicopter floating in place. Very nice. You disappear as soon as I move. What's up, Joseph? How's it going? Well, we've been doing the stakeout. We've been running red lights at high speeds. Yeah, we've got a bunch of things going on. The stakeout kind of started the evening. We're going back to it now. The lost are a factor. I need more than one detective. That's what I need. Did you just get here, Joseph? Because we just took 2 missing persons reports that heavily discuss those names, so, yeah. Looks like there were a bunch of people out front there. I don't know if those were locals or not, but I need to hurry and find out. Mid-80s, yeah, it's getting up there for us too. What's up, Matt M? Who else do we have? Kim be upon you. There it is. Nico, how's it going? Orion, Crosshair. Yeah, we spoke with Crosshair a bit earlier. You know, it'd be awkward as hell if I came out of these cameras and someone was in here buying stuff. Is anyone gonna come in? This, that, and everything, Matt. I don't even know how to sum it up. If someone wants to try in the chat, go for it. But I have no way to easily sum it up. What's up, Ashley? Is this all for nothing? $56 likes tonight. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Check the subscriber count when we get back to our stakeout itself. Okay. Gray hoodie, red letters, white male, sunglasses, nope, you come back here, brown hair, black shoes, scruffy facial hair. And we're getting a super chat by Victor.
Wild week. First Phil Robertson from Duck Dynasty, now Loretta Swit from MASH.
That's what I've been seeing, yep. Rest in peace. Play this out. That would have been quite a bit earlier, right? Yeah. Sounds like I'm hearing footsteps. Again, I just think it's mine. Oh, I hear you, Victor. Yeah. For some reason, I can't click the heart on your super chat. That's really weird. Let me try again. Oh, there it goes. That was bizarre. Bizarre, I say. Alright. Keeping an eye on this ammunition. So, we got the cops out looking for any of Terry Black's gang, basically anyone in the drug game that can speak to what may have happened to Craig and his crew. We are watching the ammunition because this is an illegal illegal firearms selling location. Yeah, so that's where we're at right now. Yes, that's a local. It's always a local standing there. There's always going to be one. Civ wouldn't just stand there like that anyways. want to do something with this, but I don't have enough on them to bring them in. We know something's up with them. But it's more of something where I'd like to catch them in the act and get them and then talk to them. So we're at 58 likes tonight. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. Also 3 new subscribers. Welcome in. Boom, ba-doom. And boom. Once the sun sets, what time is it? 6:45. Sun sets in a couple of hours. We'll have the cover of night as well up here. Oh, you forgot the like button. All good. Thank you. This is the black market location currently for the firearms. We know where the other ones are, but I'm the only detective, so I have to pick the highest priority one. The other ones have like things to you know, break into banks and rob banks. Excuse me. And they do sell some drugs and stuff. But the way I look at it, fine, go rob a bank, but you're not going to do it with heavy artillery. If you can cut off the heavy artillery, then all they'll have is pistols, is the idea here. So, I chose the one I viewed as most important, which is this. There's another black market dealer right here that does the, you know, the things to break into banks and stuff. And then there's one way up here at 3015, which we have not made it to that one yet. I feel like the city locations are going to be the hotter spots. So that's kind of where we're at on this. I can only do so much to track down Terry Black and his crew, or any of the remaining Craig members. Plus, I think it's better for beat officers to do that, A, because I'm only limited to doing so much, and B, there's a bit of the conflict of interest that I also play Craig Johnson, so I'm trying to let them figure all that out, and then once they bring them to me, then I can interrogate them and work off the information that they give me. I'm trying to distance myself as much as I can while still being involved, but as things are on the server here, you know, things go day to day and week to week, so there's going to be that crossover, and that's why we're doing several detective nights in a row, so I can be on this side, gather information, possibly take some people down, and maybe there's a way we can locate Craig and Travis's bodies. We know their bodies. Fleetwood doesn't. Glenn's stream is down? Craig Johnson. I'll back up if someone pulls in. I just want to be a little closer for the time being. Because once they get parked and settled, then they'll take time to look around. But as of right now, I just want to be able to look around this corner if I need to, if I hear anything. And still be able to see a good portion of the road. Then it's really easy for me to back up if I need to, Cyber. We'll see, Victor. I'm still trying to figure that part out. If and when. Well, it's the LS River, so I don't know if he got washed all the way down. But yeah. Looks like Jeff is hopping on as Leo. He could have, but there really isn't any rain out here, and the Ellis River is not that deep, so it would take a hell of a storm. Oh, wow. Hopefully someone can get that. I'm capable, but I don't know how legit it is for the detective to take a phone 911 call, you know? It looks like someone got it. Someone got it. Right, CJ. Okay, bye, Victor. I don't know that he's live yet or if he's gonna be. Usually he is, but maybe he's getting set up right now. The card, not the pointy one, yeah. I mean, there would be a way to do it, whether it would be legit RP or not. Yeah, I could. We could transition over to that. I just saw you jump into dispatch, so I assumed you were hopping on. I feel like I'm hearing footsteps. Yeah, if you want to do that, we could, actually, air might help. With this, I'll have to get an outfit set up, but yeah, I can head back to Mission Row. If I hit the right button to stand up, that is. Oh, they did take Craig's IDs. You are right, CJ. I do, but you know, honestly, Air 1 might help us out on this. Let's do it, Jeff. Let me just get back to my car without getting caught by a criminal and shot in the head. Sketchy. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, sounds good. I've got to figure out the outfit. Hopefully it's just right there. It's been so long since I set up my outfits. I'm always down for some Air 1. No, break the monotony of not finding anyone with the ammunition right now. Yeah, I think I just have to go through and look for the code. If it's not already a preset thing, I'll find it, Victor. There's a document, or there's something in our Discord we can look at too for it. I mean, really, we're sitting here staring at an ammunition that may or may not have someone show up at it. And Air 1 will help if we're tracking Terry and his crew. So Fleetwood would have a vested interest in taking to the air. And I think it's going to provide... Yeah, see, the units are already kind of lurking the area of 60. I was just getting a more exact look. I think the city will definitely benefit more from Air 1 at this point. Let's go ahead and scoot this. This works. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Craig's down there somewhere. Not that we know it. Up here after the parking garage. Oh, I love doing Air 1. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I enjoy it. We've done it a few times on the main server in the last month. This will be my first excursion into it on the live server. So I definitely want to get that experience under my belt because the city is starting to get the way where it needs one. It needs Air 1, that is. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna flip through it really quick here. We'll park in the garage in case we go back to detective later. Depending on how late Jeff and I go with this. What's up? 1, 2, 3, 4 Buzzkill. How's it going? No. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I think we need to generate a code for it, which is going to be in, I believe it's server announcements. Let me roll up. Kim posted it a while back, I think. Not that far back, though. Maybe it was in regular announcements. Ah, there they are. Air 1. Import outfit. Victor with the $2 super chat.
Favorite helo? Mine's the UH-1D.
I couldn't tell you, Victor. I know nothing about helicopters in that way. Change outfit to air. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Oh, gosh, I did not even... Is it just... Huh. Is it just already here? Or did he put it here? Because that's, like, parked perfectly. Dispatch 451. I'll be 10-6 waiting to transition Air 1. Oh, he's up there.
Metro 766.
Didn't even see you
here
up there.
at 209 San Andreas. I got an individual in a white lab coat running around in the street.
I don't believe I'm hearing you. Yeah, I'm not hearing you.
460, copy. Do you need help? You need backup?
I think I already got some
nothing
backup
yet.
here. I think he's trying to get into a variety of vehicles here. I got a unit with me. He's in Legion Square now.
Yeah, we were talking about that a bit.
Looks like he ran towards the opposite direction, towards Alta Street, I think.
Yeah, I'm over here between...
I have him. He's hiding behind the thing. Suit.
I see them over here, over here. .766, we're over on San Andreas Avenue. Be advised, he's trying to get on a bus. Continuing down San Andreas Lower Power. He's in the... okay, he's pretty much trapped himself. I'm going around, guys.
He's coming back the other way. He's right behind you.
What?
He's going up the stairs here. Alright, he's back down
I got
the
him.
stairs. He just jumped off.
I got him. I'll light him. Still heading on San Andreas. He is now heading
Still not
in
here
the
yet.
garage underneath. In the garage underneath 389.
That didn't sound good.
Alright, we're opposite lanes on
Yeah, it sounded like Angelo.
San Andreas. We're down the stairs here in this building that's adjacent to San Andreas between Peaceful and I guess this would be Alta.
Copy 390. Alright.
Yeah, back at 390 between Peaceful and Alta. He's popping out on Peaceful Street.
Eyes.
Lost eyes this time.
Lost eyes.
But thank you, Victor, for the $2 super chat again. Wish I had a better answer for you.
Hello, hello, hello.
There you are.
911.
Oh, hello there. I don't think I've informally or formally introduced myself. My name's Jeff. How you doing?
Good. Josh Fleetwood.
Josh Fleetwood. Okay, I've heard your name through here. You do some detective work sometimes, right?
Yeah, some detective work, occasional on the streets, but more of a detective.
I got you. Well, it sounds like it's starting to get crazy, so I guess we're gonna get in the air.
I have the dude again.
What do you
He's over
prefer?
here at the original location.
I'll start off flying, and then we get to swap off.
Works for me.
Whenever it works. But I already have you muted on the channel,
Copy.
so I shouldn't hear you double
Disregard,
inside the
never mind.
helicopter.
Disregard.
Oh, okay.
San Andreas 38. 1037 tonight. Lido Bay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get back in the old CAD here, but you got radio and CAD.
Time to board the Bell 402.
I think I got it all set here. Just double check.
There we go. Should we get?
Yeah.
Metro 518.
San Andreas Air 1, where's skids up?
Air 1726. We're looking for a gentleman in a white lab coat last seen in the area of Leeds Square.
Oh, we're looking for a gentleman in a lab coat right around here.
Okay, well, we're in the right spot.
Yep, starting off strong. I see some names down there.
766 Air 1 Direct. What was the last known in the area of Legion Square? We're 97.
518, can you advise last known?
.460. It was 390 between Peaceful and Alta. Not too far from Legion Square. It's possible he could have gotten in the vehicle already.
Thank you, Victor. Sorry.
43, the subject
down there.
5150. And,
Looks like he's a couple blocks more
I think
over
I may have
last
dealt
scene
with
at
it the
least,
other night.
but we'll see what we can do here.
Like near 392 where you're pointed
Metro
at?
518
Say that again.
Like 392 where you're pointed at over there?
I just said it now.
Yeah, I pinned that area. That was their last known on him.
Found a gun at the gas station in
10-4, I'll be 51 unless there's a county unit that's available.
There was a guy in a white lab coat that ran from police.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from him there.
Pretty in route.
Did you say you muted me in radio?
Yeah, that way I don't have you double.
Oh, I could do it either way. Whatever works best for you.
Oh no, that works for now.
Okay, I'll just keep that in mind as I transmit.
Oh no, you're fine. Because yeah, no, I won't hear you double. I won't hear you on the headset in here, and I won't hear you on the radio feedback.
Gotcha.
That's usually how I do it. Makes it simple.
Makes sense. San Andreas Air 1, was he on foot? Yeah, we may go back closer to where I pinned, over by Peaceful and Alta.
I'll do my best with the buildings. It's going to be a tough area to look in.
Maybe over the 5.
Yeah, over in that area.
Yeah.
I can cut between these two buildings in front of us here, and I'll make it a little bit lower, and then you can go FLIR if you want. White lab coat, you'd think you'd be able to spot it pretty easy.
Yeah, and I'm not getting much on the FLIR, if I'm going to be honest.
Might be under those overpasses there.
It'd be a bad move on his part. Dropped a pin over there too, kind of in the area of where they last saw him. I'm just seeing nothing.
Yeah, we'll work our way up there. He could be in that parking garage as well.
Yeah, and it probably wouldn't hit if he is, unless he's peeking out the side.
We have a blue Subaru that took off from our traffic stop. We're going to be 621 on Red Desert Avenue. We're going to be taking a right onto Rockford Drive.
Yeah, if you're good with that, we can
341.
break and look.
Yeah, they're in the 31 now.
We're going to be taking a left onto Decker Streets to Vantage Boulevard, taking a left.
They're just north of Little Soul.
Oh, okay.
Onto Onto Palomino Avenue. Onto Palomino 371. I believe we may have lost eyes at this time around Calias Avenue 373 Blue Subaru.
Alright, they're gonna be over there in Little Seoul. If they're on Calais, it's gonna be over here.
San Andreas Air 1, we're in the area. We'll be canvassing.
See the unit down there.
You said 379 was last known?
Yeah, if they were on Calais, they were probably headed back into the city. Right here in front of us. That's a fast-moving motorcycle. That is. I got him right here. Down on the right.
Subaru?
Yeah, he's on, about to turn on the forum here. Or right
Got
at
it.
forum.
San Andreas Air 1, we've got that Subaru. He's going to be at the intersection of Carson and Strawberry. Looks like he's headed to Grove Street. Took a right onto Forum, taking the Forum loop around.
Wow.
He's now northbound Carson, now east on Innocence, approaching the Unicorn. I got a lock. No, I'm gonna lose it. Now northbound Elgin 200. Took a left onto Adams Apple, westbound Adams Apple. North Power. And a right turn onto Vespucci, eastbound Vespucci. Northbound Elgin, passing the square. Right onto San Andreas, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing on San Andreas. Southbound Center, passing Mission Row. Taking a right now onto Atlee. Westbound Atlee, headed back to the square. Ground units, we may lose eyes. It looks like he took us southbound on Strawberry. That's last seen. Oh, we got him again. He's going to be westbound Vespucci, postal 205. Took a northbound turn Elgin. Went under Power Street and took a left onto Lower San Andreas. Westbound Lower San Andreas. No eyes from Air 1.
Is going to be eastbound Lower Power, making a southbound turn onto
He turned around on us.
Power.
Oh, yeah.
Turning around Upper Power.
Sneaky.
He might have known we were here.
Yeah.
Upper Power.
Upper Power.
Yeah, wait a minute.
He took a westbound turn. He's coming
Flipping
back
around
though,
again.
coming right back to us.
Upper Power northbound.
Air 1's got lock again. We're northbound Power, postal 395. Continuing northbound Power over Alta. Taking a left now onto Hawick, westbound Hawick. Suspect appears to be a white male with an orange shirt. We're now northbound Alta. Westbound now on Spanish. That was a left turn on Spanish. Northbound turn on Las Lagunas. It's going to be postal 569 northbound Las Lagunas. Westbound turn, that's a left turn onto Eclipse. Westbound Eclipse. Taking a left onto San Vitus, postal 552, southbound San Vitus. Right-hand turn, westbound Spanish. Still westbound Spanish, now southbound. Took a left-hand turn onto Milton, 527. And an immediate right onto Boulevard del Perro. continuing on Boulevard Del Perro, taking a right-hand turn onto Portola, northbound Portola, then a left onto Caesar's Palace. 681. Took a left onto Spanish and another left onto Mad Wing Thunder. 688. Right-hand turn westbound Boulevard Del Perro. 669. And a right northbound Dorset, 663. Left onto Cougar Avenue, 657. Staying on Cougar. Now left onto South Rockford, 634. And a right back onto Boulevard Del Perro, westbound 635. Southbound turn, he's actually flipping around on Boulevard Del Perro, he'll now be eastbound. And taking an immediate right onto Marathon Avenue. Sorry, Prosperity. Now a left onto Marathon. Right onto North Rockford, he's going to be southbound. Approaching the turn to the fort, he continues southbound on Rockford. Now turning left onto San Andreas, postal 342.
Any timers?
Air 1 does not have timers.
3 minutes ahead.
Decker Street, and now a right onto Vespucci. That's going to be westbound Vespucci, 357.
South's too good for you?
Yes. I did forget our timers, by the way.
Oh, that's all right.
Apologies. We are now on Vespucci Boulevard. We're going to be eastbound 358. Turn south on Ginger, south onto Ginger, passing the LTD. Continuing on Ginger, he's going into the, so only one way out there on Invention. Now took a northbound turn onto South Rockford. That was a left out of Invention. South Rockford, now Vespucci. And another left now onto the Vespucci Canals. Another left onto Prosperity, going over through the, can't remember what it's called. The canals. Exiting the canals, taking a right onto Palomino Avenue, Palomino 337. This is going to be westbound.
LSPD, when y'all get a bumper unit up here, I'll let y'all take primary.
Right-hand turn onto Magellan, northbound Magellan.
2 minutes ahead.
Right onto Cortez, 315. And then left onto Bay City Avenue. Bay City Avenue, another left onto Conquistador. Got a light pole, took a right.
Let's get a unit. Oh. Let's get a unit up. Stand by one. Never mind. For right-hand turn of Vespucci Boulevard, back out to the Bomber Police Station.
These are off our nose here. Making the left go up the hill.
Gotcha.
Left-hand turn Prosperity. Right-hand turn San Andreas Avenue. We're going westbound or eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Everyone's reestablished log. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave. Right-hand turn onto Decker, southbound Decker 350.
Minutes ahead.
Left onto Vespucci 350. Another left onto Ginger.
Chevy, you want primary?
Right onto San Andreas.
You wanted it? I do. I'm highway unit though. Join the pursuit with you guys. LSPD can take it if they want to fit.
Negative in less than 30 seconds. You're gonna just go for the PEP.
Copy.
Currently eastbound Adams Apple going under to the 5.
PEP timer's up.
Right onto Atlee, southbound Atlee going back into south of the city. Left onto Innocence, continuing on Innocence, eastbound, 103. Right onto Forum, on Forum 105, head toward Grove. Left back onto Davis, northbound Davis, 109. Took a right at the Mega Mall onto Carson. And a right onto Broke. Took a left onto Covenant, now a right onto Lowenstein. Taking a left onto Dutch London, left onto Dutch London. Postal 124. Now a right onto Signal Street, going over the bridge. Signal Street southbound. Left onto Chum. We're going to be eastbound Chum and staying on Chum. Taking a right into the docks. Going to be southbound Buccaneer Way.
We're going to try to go for the pit when we get a chance.
You got a postal?
Postal 10. It's going to be South Buccaneer Way going into the docks. He's taking the big bridge that moves around. So put him out about Postal 18. Entering the docks now. He did barrel through. It looks like a pit attempt. Unsuccessful so far. We are now in the docks area. I'll update on Postal as best I can, but there's no named roads. Currently at Postal 18. Westbound. Took us south and then an immediate left again. He's going to go eastbound back toward Postal 19. Now northbound, now eastbound again, but head toward 19. Now, yeah, he's just doing loops in this area.
Be advised, 460's at the exit of there if you need spikes when we get them.
We are now running through the containers area that's north on the north end.
He just hit 2 locals.
I need more room for my mouse. Current update still going through the containers area, just taking constant left and right turns. Coming out of the containers area, just on the south side of it. Southbound now, eastbound, headed toward Postal 18. Correction, he's flipped around north. Near the terminal right now in the northwest corner of the docks, and headed eastbound.
Spikes.
Units, I'm on the exit lanes. I want you to, when you come by here, I'm gonna wait for you. You want to wait for me to move my vehicle. The spikes are in the left lane.
Break. Looks like possible foot bail. Yes, we're foot bailing on the very north end. It's going to be orange shirt, black shorts. Taser deployed. Appears to be successful. Challenging one.
Woo, that was dicey.
How do you call that out?
It's tough. No, you did great, man. That was fantastic stuff. I saw orca whale when we were coming into the port.
San Andreas Air 1, we got 110-15. Yeah, they got him cuffed. I think we're good.
Hell of a job on those call-outs, man. That was great.
I kept losing lock. I finally just gave up on lock and
yeah, sometimes you just gotta do that.
Yeah. Especially those that know the building tricks and that with us. Hunter, yes,
clear
that
down
is
here.
camp.
We're gonna head back down. We'll go to the marina and land and refuel.
That was a pursuit right there, guys. Caden doesn't mess around. New subscriber coming in, and it is Sean Brown. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Holy moly. 10 new subscribers today. Thank you. I guess we picked the right time to hop in the bird site.
Yep.
When
Oh yeah, I mean they've been hurting for Air One, needing Air One lately, so it's good to be up.
Yeah, this is just my second shift in like 3 weeks, basically. So I'm kind of behind the times a little bit.
Doesn't show. Are you able to clear your marker?
Oh, the one that I put out there, or the purple one?
The one.
I think we have to be close to it, unless you know something I don't.
Yeah, let me go fly over it.
I know I can grab it if we do a flyby.
Yeah, just in case, so we don't leave it there, and then I'm like, which one's the marker?
There was one night out in Roxwood. I think we had 7 markers down, but I was trying to triangulate a search area. So they were all legit. It was just a mess to clean up.
Oh, yeah. They're super helpful, though.
Yeah, for sure. There she is.
We had some dicey moments on that pursuit between some buildings, let me tell you.
You know, I couldn't tell. There was one we kind of went over the building at a low altitude, but it seemed like he had it under control. Other than that, must have been something you saw, not me.
Anytime you're threading the needle between 2 skyscrapers, it's a little.
Yeah. I tend to do loops around the city the best or around the buildings the best I can. I get a little nervous with that. I'm a good pilot, but I don't want to be that one, you know.
Yep, you don't want to push it too far. Not to mention, once you lose that horsepower in the turn, it's really hard to get back up.
Yeah, I had a close call or two with, there was another pilot just 6-7 weeks ago, and we had a couple of really close calls. And I'm like, yeah, let's just avoid the buildings for a bit.
All right, now we can breathe a little bit. Nice job, nice job.
Yeah, heck of a flying job, too.
Yeah, appreciate it.
359, same traffic.
San Andreas Air 1 will be skids down.
Appreciate your help, Air One.
Oh yeah, there is a fueling station over here.
Yeah, we're just going to do a timeout because the helicopter itself doesn't really burn a lot of fuel, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
It's more of a self-policing deal.
I got you. It's good to know. So yeah, it's yeah, I don't know how to say it. I'll just say there's been some learning curves here recently.
Hey, I'm all about that. Never get complacent. Always learning.
Absolutely. On the detective side of things, I actually took my first 2 missing persons reports today within 5 minutes of each other, and they're connected. I don't know.
Oh, damn.
Have you ever had anyone file a missing persons report?
Not yet.
Yeah. And twice in 5 minutes, and yeah, but my suspicions were right when we put them in separate rooms and got the names. It was 2 different names, but colleagues of each other.
Do we have a report for that, or do we need one?
Not a physical one. I was going to write something up. I just hadn't done it yet. The officer's on duty. Well, we got a few more now.
Well, I mean, I think we can get a hold of one if the CAD needs it.
If that's, yeah, I mean, that's going to be a thing, you know. Might not hurt, but I could also do one of those case files we recently got issued, too.
Yeah.
Shout out to the new subscriber, who is Chief94. Thank you for subscribing, Chief. Yeah, there's a couple of competing drug rings out there, and here in the last week, virtually everyone from one of those drug rings has gone missing. And that was
really?
Not long after units dealt with a major shootout at the Zero on Strawberry between those 2 gangs, or drug groups, if you will. And now one of them's still around and the other one isn't.
Gee, I wonder what happened to them.
Well, either they got scared out of their minds and went into hiding, or we're looking for some bodies. So that's what we're trying to find out, but that's why I thought Air 1 might be a good idea, because we're trying to locate certain people, and 439's well in tune with what's going on, so could always handle the ground interrogations and that.
I got you. Have they busted anybody at the black markets yet? I saw that in the briefing.
I've been staking them out the last 2 nights. We caught 2 different people, but neither of them had weapons on them when they were searched. One got away from us long enough that they could have ditched him somewhere. The other one, we think he was a decoy for a buddy who loaded up a van and ran to Roxwood.
All right. Oh, yeah, we can go hit some of those areas if you want to check them out.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind swinging by. 2 of them are right
Metro
next to
460, I have that individual on the lab coat at 139. He's on a scooter.
Let's do it.
This is 1390 gas station.
Right off the nose.
It's like I just mentioned that gas station. Almost like it's the epicenter of madness or something.
He's doing circles around the pumps.
Oh, good.
You know what you do with that? That's what you use the spotlight for.
Yeah, and the time of day is favorable.
Is Zero up here?
Yeah, it's just a few blocks north here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, he just went into, like, the area of the bus. He went into the area where the homeless encampment is. Lost eyes.
Okay. No, this is what...
Last known going towards 148 Crusade.
I'll get you an orbit set up here in this area.
Air 1's 97.
Copy. Air 1, be advised, we had located that, I located that individual with the white lab coat. He is currently on a scooter, possibly driving erratic in the area of 148 and 139. If you see anybody on a scooter driving erratic, could you just advise?
Canvassing.
This is good orbit. You want a little wider?
This is good for now. Maybe centralize the orbit there.
Okay. If you want to put a big spotlight down where you're looking at, it'll help me in case I can see him too.
Okay.
Bet he's underneath the overpass. Yeah, I see it there. Can you make it brighter? That should be that should be alt there on that keyboard. Alt, and then you just scroll up, and then it should brighten it up. There you go.
There, nice.
Okay, yeah, that helps so much.
Yeah, no problem. I've not had the greatest success with that before, so you explained it a lot better than I've been.
Yeah, you have that one,
it.
and then control on that side, the left control, and then scroll. That is going to make it wider and smaller.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
To the units who are involved with that man in the white coat, further 43, when I was trying to pull him over, he was weaving in and out of traffic saying the cars are going to get him. So he might see him driving erratic, avoiding vehicles. Go.
Got him northbound Little Bighorn. Northbound Little Bighorn, just past the station. He's taking Little Bighorn all the way to the northern tip, and he's going into the industrial area off of the north road of Little Bighorn. He's going under the overpass, trying to evade us. Units that are coming in, just keep going north. He's under the overpass somewhere.
Do you have a on here?
201. Just follow Little Bighorn north until the road runs out and keep going.
Couldn't have gotten far. He's probably still back in there hiding.
Trying to envision that area and.
I got the scooter, but occupant fled. He's on foot.
All right. Clear time.
Yep. Jinx. That's a unit. But he's going to stick to under the overpass as much as he can, I guarantee it.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Go back to this area right here. I thought I saw someone walk in.
Down underneath there?
Yeah, a northbound swing on it. I thought I saw something. It could have been a transient, though. I'm not sure. Right there, underneath that, there was someone. Right where the 3 is.
Okay.
I'm going to need another northbound swoop on it. Maybe a wider one, too.
Yeah, I'll go a little bit wider this time.
Yeah, there's some transients down there. I can't tell if that's what I was seeing, though. Yeah, there's several people down there. None of them meeting the description so far. Yeah, no. What I saw is not what I thought I saw. It's just people hanging out down there.
Yeah, I think he's still going to be in the same spot he was. If he dropped that scooter, he's going to be nearby it. Otherwise, we can search the LS River if you want.
Yeah, let me take a swoop of the roofs in this area, like right around here.
Okay.
And I might even suggest dumpsters in the area. I do, but most of them appear to be people that are living under the bridge there.
Yeah, be advised, you have Elio under the bridge here. We're searching an area where he might have gone, but unfounded.
I did see a couple of dumpsters in the area from Air 1. Excuse me. I'm trying to bless myself here.
I'm on probably the northmost side of Check Kudo.
Unit on the roof from Air 1. There was no eyes up there. Probably clear.
Alright, appreciate that. You know how my luck is with roofs and ladders.
I'm gonna go wide up this way. We'll just kind of widen it north.
Yeah, 10-4, we'll take another swoop. We took a peek and didn't see anything, but we can check again.
I think he's just sticking underneath the overpasses, so he might be under the 2, even like right over in this area in La Mesa.
I believe from where he was, could he not get back to that 0 just following the highway underneath?
I mean, technically he could have gotten that direction. It's really hard to say. He could be anywhere.
Metro 518 to any units.
It's a mess down there.
He just called my phone. He said that if we come near him,
I got him.
to, end quote, kill us all. So he is
Drake, I've got him here. I've got him here, westbound occupation, on foot. Postal 595.
Unreal. He made it over here.
What are the odds that we found him? I've
Hey,
lost
that's
him under a tree
just
at
good.
occupation in Alta. I'm gonna try and keep eyes here if I can find him. That is wild, but how did I lose him in this tree?
There he is right there. He's on those steps
Yep.
coming down.
We've now got him on Power Street. It's going to be postal 396 roughly. He's going into the construction area. Look for my spotlight. Construction area across Power. Going to be westbound.
Oh, yeah, he wants to hide from us.
We have lost eyes inside the construction area.
Was he on foot?
10-4. He was on foot, went into the construction area at roughly 540. That's the best post so I can get you at the moment. Try and go to Alta.
He said, when I was on the phone with him, he said he was going to end quote, kill us all, so we need to be visible.
Units on the ground here at Alta. He came in from the other side, but he was headed your direction. We lost eyes somewhere in the building with him.
10-4.
I think I got him right here. Skipping around. I think I might. Oh, he is climbing the yellow tower on the southeast corner of the property.
Oh yeah.
I've got my.
Got eyes on him.
They got him. Cool. He's going all the way to the top, guys.
Oh, 766, you're up.
There it is.
Yeah, you know my luck with ladders.
Well, there's really nowhere for him to go, so we can either hold him there, or one of us can go up and get him.
Let me know if you see him, signal 0.
I'm gonna try to talk to this guy.
He's got a phone right now. Looks like he's making a post or call. Now he's calling us.
Alright, yeah. If he goes signal 0, let me know. I'll get us
I'm
off
on the right train.
He's out of sight right now for me on the other side.
Yeah, he's
I
on the
made
other side.
contact.
Oh, you can see him here. Good.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, can you get a lock on the very top part of it?
I've got a lock that's working so far. There's officers challenging right now. Pierce, we got
Damn,
two
they got there
officers
quick.
challenging. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, he just fell.
Yup, there he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him free falling.
I think he fell all the way down the ladder.
Oh, he did. We saw it.
10-4, we've got him at the base there. I think 460's right there with him.
Yeah, 10-4. Oh, might as well get the car on her.
An officer just fell down. An officer just fell down.
Okay.
Oh.
What a mess. Good lord.
So that's officer down because they fell?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, that's horrible.
Somehow the, oh no, there he is. He landed on the upper base. Like the first level. There's a little...
Oh, the officer did?
Yeah, or I should say second level.
The officer's gonna be on the platform, the next platform up.
The guy in the white shirt.
Wait, is he flat back?
No, neither of them are.
Wow.
Maybe they hit some rungs on the way down or something.
Right, 460. I'm gonna try and pull this guy in the white coat down off these stairs so we can get some room. He's gone.
Alright, well. Lights off, we can head back.
The officer's gonna be injured but still breathing.
Yeah, we can.
He wants to
I
start
don't know if they
making
need
up here.
light from us, but the sun's probably coming up shortly.
Yeah, sun's coming up.
10-4, 460 got one.
Alright, you want to head over to 60?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the
poke
fuel
around.
for it.
Yeah, we got another 10 minutes or so.
Oh, I do have a pin to the west here. Let me grab that real quick.
Yep, we'll pick it up.
Got it.
That's done. Hey, that's 2 that you've got.
That was just a fluke. I was just kind of randomly looking at that point, just hopelessly.
Hey, sometimes that's all it takes. All right, so no spotlight or anything on this. We're going kind of covert.
And then there's another one just south at 61. Next
Yeah, the alleyway.
Oh, yeah.
Set up for the orbit now. We're just going to do wide orbits here.
There's 30 back in service.
I've been keeping eyes on the ammunition, though, because at the end of the day, when there's only one person really staking out, do you keep them from getting heavy artillery or a couple of safe crackers?
Yeah.
About right there. I've spent more time in this 2-block radius in the last 24 hours than I have in my entire life, I think.
Oh, I bet. Just sitting there waiting to see if anybody finds it.
There's also one in Polito.
The thing is, if we know about it, they know about it.
Right.
Yeah, the one up in Polito.
Yeah, it's one of those, we can take them out of business, or we can just take them as they come in.
Yep.
So once they walk into that store and come out and start fiddling with their trunk, or, you know, actively carrying something out, it's pretty obvious. I had a really good spot last night, just for the fun of it. I've got to show you. I was right there on the 3, and I was able to watch the ammunition from there.
Oh, up there, I got you.
Yeah. I was amazed that it worked.
Just using binoculars?
Yeah, and other than the front door, you saw the entire parking lot from there. It was perfect.
Yeah.
It's pretty quiet down there.
Metro 460, I'm going to transport what's left of the suspect to the hospital.
What's left? Grim. Do you fly much? Is there one?
I have. I think most of my co-pilots like having me in the camera historically, but I'm open to whatever, the consensus agrees to.
No problem at all. This is just fine. But we are going to land.
County 125. 10-minute catch up to a navigator westbound 68 towards the GOH.
Because of things like that. By the time we get, have that pop off, we're going to have fuel.
Yeah, it's happened a few times. It's like we're going to land and another one pops off. And matter of fact, there was one we sat the entire refueling and they still had like a minute to pit. We were able to get up because I think they were starting to lose eyes or something. It was another one of those perfectly timed scenarios,
Oh yeah.
125 has no eye. They'll be back tonight.
125 330 Direct. What was the vehicle description?
Black Lincoln Navigator. Clocked it at 122. LPR did not pick up a plate.
Copy. I'm south GOH from the bay.
Get out. Stretch my legs.
10-4.
Sandwich.
Yeah, I had to do that while we were flying, actually.
See you.
I'll just chill here for a little bit.
Works for me. Yeah, we've got those guys that have been running around. What else do we have? I think we had a bank robbery last night too. I wasn't able to get to that because we had our own thing going.
Oh wow. Yeah, once the black markets get figured out, that's whenever the all the robberies spike.
Right. I think 439 was primary on that. I never caught any of the details of it. I'm gonna take a 2-minute cat nap real quick.
All right, sounds good.
I'll be right back, guys.
all right over there?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes those 2-minute power naps, just really re-energize you.
Oh, yeah.
What was I doing here? Let's, skim through a couple of things here. I think I heard, we heard the new subscribers come in. Holy moly. 27 new subscribers. Welcome in, everybody. Did some detective work earlier on, hanging out with Jeff now. 77 likes so far tonight. Did I miss any names that came in? Christopher Brown, Alonzo Braxton. Thank you to both of you for subscribing as well. And I'm trying to get something else here. Oh, we hit the goal when those super chats came in. Thank you. I think that was Victor who may have solidified that.
All right, you about ready to get up in the air?
Let's do it.
Stay active.
Do a quick skim of the bolos and see if there's anything pressing.
Yeah, I figure we could just go take a ride up north
I'll be
on 13.
traffic with the orange ink adjuster in the
Oh, that
southbound
guy
lane
might
of
run.
15, closest postal 954.
954.
Yeah, we're heading up there.
Yeah, we're going
That
up
guy
that way.
might- That ink adjuster is known drug trafficking.
Last unit, what was your postal?
866, that's
recycle
postal
yard.
954 in the southbound lane.
Oh, on the 13, okay.
Copy on
15, I believe.
Did you say 15?
10-4, I'll come to your area. You're good with that?
We can ask him.
954 is the recycle yard on.
Okay, no worries.
Unless he got his postal wrong or something. We'll see.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was that in the 13.
Report any highway patrol. Is there any active motor unit by chance?
I believe that's a negative.
There we go. Thank you for subscribing. Well, you found
Form
Drew.
out at
28
960
subscribers.
with a motor unit laying on the side of the road.
So Drew, I like it. Let's hop in the camera and take a look.
We're gonna find
Copy,
out
that
soon.
could probably
won't
be towed.
we? Bright orange car.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't take long to find. He is southbound, so if he takes off now, he'll come right to us.
Yeah, I want to keep altitude too, so it's
Yep, right under
right
that.
there. Under the overpass.
So in your experience, they've been drug running cars?
That particular vehicle, I believe, is the RO is Terry Black.
Oh yes, I am very interested in him then.
Yeah, I think that's one of his many cars.
Let me see if I can get a look at him.
If you zoom in, look and see. Does that have like that, like the green like livery on the side of it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's the one.
San Andreas Air 1. The orange vehicle on this traffic stop may be occupied by Terry Black. He is someone that detectives have been wanting to speak with today.
Copy 866. Is that my traffic stop on the 13th?
10-4, 954 on the 13th.
Copy 38. Did you want to attach?
I'm in the area. You want me to come down there?
Yeah, firm, please.
38, I'll be on scene with that unit.
Just for 43, he's wanted in questioning with the connection of 2 people who've been reported missing. Possible to give me a more southern orbit? I keep losing lock under panorama.
Yep, I can go south.
Thank you. Looks like he's got a female with him as well.
Attention units, there's a 911 call about a guy burning trash at 119. Is there a unit nearby that can...
Burning trash.
359 affirmative, right down the street.
10-4.
Or maybe there's a trash man out there.
To the air unit, it's a negative for Terry Black in that car.
Negative.
I'm sorry?
There's a negative on that. It's not Terry Block.
No.
Interesting.
Could be one of his associates.
Uh-huh. I know it's part of I know he's driven it before.
Metro 847, show me 10A as a motorbike unit.
I wonder if that's Ryan and Nova. Units on the traffic stop from Air 1. Who are the occupants? Have you ID'd?
Driver was going to be an Axel Johnson. I didn't ID the passenger, it was a female.
10-4, they're not persons of interest as far as that case goes.
Copy, thank you.
Unless Mr. Black's carrying some influence on the sales of those cars.
Yeah, maybe that was bad intel that I got, because that was information I received from another person. That's who owned that vehicle. And it was because I was running an operation up in Vinewood, and that vehicle was making drops in the trash can of drugs, and they were right around, well, one of the local staff, one of the officers.
Local?
Yeah, I guess they're all riled up with the
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Trash cans. When he went over there to go check in the trash can, that's whenever he got attacked. Have a look down good old Harmony. More multi-jurisdictional. I just try to cover as much airspace as possible.
Yeah, for sure.
Metro 847, I've got shots fired around the area of 200 Adams Apple
Well,
Boulevard.
that could be the ammunition.
Yeah, it could be.
847 Air 1 direct. That could be the shooting range. We can head that way just to be safe.
If I'm going to be attempting to make a 1050 with a black truck.
Oh, okay. Ask Jeff a joke.
Metro 47, I believe I'm going to be in a 31 on the black truck. We're going to be heading west on Innocence Boulevard, 384.
Okay, they went west from 200 then. Actually, Innocence is going to be south of 200.
Going to be an active 31. We're going to be continuing on north and Adams Apple, sorry, Calais Avenue, 379.
Right up here.
Everyone's got timers, but no one else does.
Going to be taking a right onto San Andreas Avenue, 376, going east.
Right up here.
It should be. It's the north side of
Going to be taking Lower Power Street.
Lower Power, okay. They should come here,
Going to be taking left onto Power Street, Lower Power Street going north. Here's Bristol 397. Taking a left onto Integrity Way, 395. Taking a right onto Ultra Street going north, 540. Taking a right onto Occupational Avenue, 583 going east. Taking another left onto Power Street going north, nearest Bristol 584.
Got it.
Taking a right onto Spanish Avenue, then taking a left onto Media Street going north, nearest Bristol 593. Taking a right onto Vinewood Boulevard, then taking a left onto Elgin going north, coming up towards the 13, 598. He's cutting across, taking the 13 going north. It's going to be a black tail pickup truck.
Yep, right here.
Yeah, I think I've got it. Just going to double check the plate.
Still continuing north on 13.
Juliet Kilo Charlie 814. Is that what you got?
10-4.
10-4. Everyone's got eyes. We're going to be northbound 13, 723 passing the way station. He's cutting
38.
across, taking the dirt road into Blaine County. Still northbound on the dirt road. Yeah, you're keeping a good distance. He may not even know we're here.
Yeah, we're keeping good altitude on it too.
Still northbound on the dirt road, passing the farms at 945. He took a right. He's going to be coming out on 68 by Harmony Repair. Do we have any county units for jurisdiction?
One divisor up.
He is taking a left onto Route 68, heading into Harmony.
274 is just west of them.
Still westbound on Route 68, passing Dollar Pills. Looks like previous unit is intercepting. Going across Joshua, continuing on 68, postal 915.
Over here now.
I actually got a lock on him. I'll be darned. Ah, yeah, that was short-lived. Still westbound Route 68, postal 1006, approaching the ammunition.
I can give you that news camera view.
Oh yeah. Still westbound 68, just past the turn for the airbase. Westbound 68, approaching the Vineyard turnoff. Flipping around, he's going to be going eastbound, coming back at you. tried to ram an officer, hits a tree, continues eastbound in the grass. He's now opposite lanes, eastbound Route 68. Just struck 2 locals. Still continuing eastbound over the bridge here. Passing the airbase again, still eastbound Route 68. Speeds around 95 miles an hour. Traffic light, weather dry.
Unit, am I taking lead?
Opposite lanes, eastbound 68, now correct lanes. Passing the church, eastbound 68.
To take primary.
Rates of speed around 70 now. Eastbound Route 68 headed back into Harmony. He is a daredevil. Spun out right before Joshua. He's taking a shortcut. Now he's coming back onto 68 eastbound. Off-roading currently back on the road. Approaching the 24/7 eastbound Route 68, posted 927. Speed's picking up to around 95. Eastbound Route 68, 931. Pit timer has expired. Repeat, pit timer has expired.
Units, I'm gonna pit as soon as we get a little clearance here.
Passing the fruit stand Route 68, went head on with another vehicle. Still continuing approaching the yellow jack. Thank you to the new subscribers. Welcome in. I'll acknowledge you when I get a second here. He went off-road, apologies on the delay, off-road before the yellow jack on the turnoff. He is now northbound, Panorama, and now off-road again over to Smoke Tree. He's going to be eastbound Smoke Tree. Losing eyes, he got my camera all turned around. Still eastbound Smoke Tree, 952, taking a left onto the dirt road, head towards Sandy. Northbound dirt road, nowhere road.
Where's he at, unit?
He is still northbound. He's approaching Joshua right now and continuing onto Marina Drive, northbound Marina Drive.
Marina Drive?
Yeah.
I've got him right over here. I think you're looking at the wrong person.
Seriously?
Yeah, this guy right here at the fire station. He's on.
I'm on Marina. Where's he at?
Joshua now.
Apologies. I think I was following the wrong vehicle. We are actually in Grapeseed now. Apologies again. Going parallel with Seaview. Good catch. When I got caught up in my camera, I must
Copy.
have
So
caught it.
Seaview, right?
10-4. Northbound Seaview, approaching the Lost Bar. Actually approaching the airfield.
10-4, what's your fuel time at?
What you got on the...
Don't worry about it. We got it.
We're good.
10-4.
Not even close.
Passing the Up and Adam, continuing on to Grapeseed, Maine. Boy, I lost eyes on him at just the right time for him that I picked up another black truck.
Oh yeah, no, he's been off-road pretty much this whole time. He still is.
We now took a right onto a dirt road. Grapeseed, off of Grapeseed, Maine 2020. We're eastbound, cutting through farmland.
Yeah, he's headed back out of Seaview. We're at Mackenzie though.
Yeah, I got eyes.
Just driving through cornfields currently. He does have a plaid shirt on, long sleeve.
What's our postal? Where are we at?
Close postal is going to be 2023 right by the Grapeseed Airfield. Looks like the unit's intercepting now. Come through another dirt road. This is going to put us out at Seaview, postal southbound. Wait, am I head aching here? What's going on?
Got any other units in my area?
Cut off a sea view back into some farmland. It's like 1044 is close to postal.
He's gonna be hitting the 13, guys. Hitting the 13, I believe.
866, I'm staged on the 13. Let me know if he goes north or south. He's going towards Grapeseed Ave now.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I just didn't know how to call that.
Just ran my vehicle.
Going to be north off of Grapeseed Avenue, entering a farm area 2025. He's going to be more westbound in the dirt now, northwestbound, paralleling the canals, whatever you call that, sewage drain. He went under Jode following those canals or sewage ditches. He's paralleling the sewage ditches on a little dirt road. Took a left, which is going to put him southwestbound on a dirt road near 2022. We're now going to be northbound, now westbound, back through some grass. He is just stopped. He's taken off again. Covering some more grassland. That's going to put him out. He's actually going across McKenzie Airfield now.
I'm gonna hit him with that spotlight if we can. It's almost that time. Magic hour.
Ran into a fence. He's trying to be pinned. Footbell. Coming out to Seaview around a house. He is still walking around the house. Or running, rather. Oh, this is the Lost Bar. He's inside the bar.
Units, I'm on the far west side. Let's go and get this thing secured.
It's different from the air sometimes.
He's left. He is headed toward the Alamo Sea.
I got him.
He is at the banks of the Alamo Sea. He is entering the sea. FLIR is active. He's no need to pursue. We'll watch where he's going.
He had a gun in his hand. He just put something in his waistband. Let's get a unit or two that head over towards Joshua, and we'll keep a couple of units over here towards Calafia.
Is that better? I can't really see it.
Yeah. It'll be better as it gets darker, but it's lightening them up at least for me.
Everyone, what's your uptime?
I still think we have plenty.
Simple.
Non-concerned.
He went under water.
He is underwater. I no longer have FLIR on him. Stand by.
There he is.
Got eyes again on him. He is going to be still west of the original location.
Yeah, if you think we have a half an hour of fuel, and the pit timer is only, what, 10? Not even that?
I don't have eyes.
Yeah, he keeps going under the water and coming back out. There he is. Yep, you got him. Right there on the left of the spotlight. Yeah, he keeps going under the water right in that area. He wants to stay closer to the edge. Yep, there he is. He's going up on that little bank right there.
Any eyes at all?
Right where your spotlight is in the middle. When we come back around, you might be able to see him in the water. Yep, he's right in the middle of your spotlight.
Okay, I see that. We have eyes. He's underwater trying to dodge our FLIR. He is not moving, though, at this point.
He's not far off. There you go. Brighten that as much as possible in the sun.
If you guys can see our spotlight, he's going to be right in the center of it. Ish. he does not appear to be moving.
He just treading water right there?
I don't know if he's treading or if he's drowning.
Oh, he might be. Yeah, he might have gone belly up. What does it look like? Does it look like he's hunched over?
Yeah, I think so. San Andreas,
All right,
everyone. I think this needs to transition to a rescue mission. He is not responsive. Appears to be on his side, not coming up for air.
You can get lower so you can get a better look.
Dangerous 30. I copy. I'm gonna see about getting a boat. I'll advise her in just a second.
I don't even think
Yeah, I've got a closer look. He is 100% in distress.
847, I'm just down the road. I can grab the boat.
He's not that far off the beach there.
Is he off of the grapeseed side or the other side?
He's gonna be just, I would call it standby.
I'd say he's damn near on the beach near that up in Attenborough area here.
Yeah, he's going to be either due south or south-southwest of the Up and Adam. I was trying to get a better idea of my directional there. I could guide in with the spotlight if that would help a unit on the beach.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm dressing down now. Give me a second. I'm going to try to swim out there to him. How far off of the shoreline is it?
Maybe 200-300 feet, if I were to estimate.
10-4. I'm going in at 2021 here.
If you came from the Up and Adam, that'd be your closest approach. Or across the street of the Up and Adam.
38 copies.
125, I have my car parked to nearest, I believe, access for the boat from the shoreline.
Just trying to give myself a rough pin of where he's at so I don't lose him.
Yeah, no, you nailed it.
Is that you entering in?
Oh!
I think that is yes. Currently, you're going a pretty good direction. You may take a slight right. Actually, right now, you'd probably take a hard right. Keep coming, keep coming. A little bit of a left. Another hard left, like a, yeah. You're right on him, you're right on him. Probably 5 feet in front of you.
I know you're getting a little dizzy, but we're just keeping the orbit up tight.
San Andreas Air 138 has gotten him and is returning to the shore.
Let's provide light for him here so he can see.
Keep going that direction, 3-8. You're good. Do any units have a medical kit ready for when they arrive? I am transmitting, right?
I wouldn't know.
125 is make it.
Oh, okay. Hopefully they can help him. You only get a handful of minutes to get air back in someone.
Oh Oh, yeah. Hey, man, great job on that. That was awesome. Killed it.
Hey, you kept us right on. Hey, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't know where he went. I was following some other truck.
It's easy to do that, yeah, on the camera because you have the FOV, but when I have a wider FOV, I just saw him, and he was, like, off-roading through the desert, and I was just like, I'm just staying with this guy because I know it's him.
What happened was...
I was like, wait a minute, I don't know what... I think we're looking at the wrong thing.
I'm sure you've had this happen where the camera whips from north to south, and you're, like, flicking around trying to get it back. Like, it's actually happening to me right now.
Everyone lock that. I'll just get a wide orbit going for them. Now because it's pretty dark out there.
There we go. I got a lock on one of the Tahoes.
$847, we're going to be starting CPR on the suspect at 2012.
Oh, timers are at 21 minutes. I guess I can clear that.
Yeah, we're at 21 minutes, so that would be, we have 10 more minutes of fuel right now.
Yeah, we took off pretty much when it was called out, right?
Yep. Yeah, we went straight there, remember? Well, no, we burned a little bit more, but I usually go off of the actual call whenever it happens with the pursuit.
County 125, I believe, yeah, we have a pulse back.
Any kind of downtime or transit time isn't really counting too much because this thing can hold a lot of fuel.
Fair enough. Yeah, it looks like they got a pulse or some breathing going. Oh, Explorer. Well, from this, yeah, I'm not the greatest with cars.
All right, we can tell them we're going to be bingo fuel.
San Andreas Air 1, we're going to be at bingo fuel. Units, you're going to lose your light here in a minute. I'll keep it as long as I can.
We'll just refuel over here at Sandy Shores.
Yeah. Now, I was talking with someone. They said bingo is 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
What is exactly the definition of bingo fuel? Is that 2 minutes to empty?
Bingo fuel is just whenever you're getting low. Since we don't have like the gauge actually showing us what we got going on here, it's really hard to like go off of that. So I just kind of go off the clock.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have
2 minutes is pushing it. If we had fuel in this thing and it was 2 minutes, that's way less than bingo.
Right.
Bingo fuel is just the minimum reserve needed for like a carrier landing in an F-18. It's a fun word to say. Phrase.
San Andreas Air 1 will be skids down Sandy Airfield.
And you just use your judgment for the most part. So like any active scene, say we were in a pursuit, say we're looking for a suspect, that's when you really want to harp on your fuel. But when we're like helping somebody, we're helping with them, that's a different thing. It's kind of a transient kind of part of the job of Air 1. So I don't count that fuel that much, and no one should.
Oh, okay. I've always gone from skids up to skids down, regardless of what I was doing.
Yeah, it's kind of a, it's there's no like hard like limit there. If that makes sense.
I gotcha. Just one of those better safe than sorry things in my eyes.
Yeah. So yeah, like if you have an active call and you're say searching for somebody or you're in a pursuit or whatever, that's whenever like you really need to have your numbers like, okay, let's not overextend our operation here. But outside of that,
10-8,
especially if you're helping.
Like 10-8 time.
Yeah, I don't go off of 10-8 time on the helicopter.
Good to know.
Dangerous 30, that'll be 10-6. Transport evidence.
Bingo is technically the minimum fuel to return to base on the
County
carrier in
274
15
with,
minutes overhead.
110-15 route to PCSO.
So that, and an F-18, it burns it fast.
Yeah, the way I've called it out until
County
someone
125.
told me it was
Following
2 minutes, the
274
way I called it
PCSO.
out was, well, how much fuel do I need to get back to the nearest helipad, basically. So, like, one time we had a pursuit come right down the road here while we were pretty much on E, and that's where I called Bingo, because I knew we were headed here anyway, so we just followed the pursuit on our way here, but I didn't call Bingo until we got here. So I guess that kind of sort of is the same thing.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty much the same thing. It's kind of just, you know, utilizing the air unit for what it's used for. But like in a rescue mission or something like that, you don't have to scrutinize your fuel so much. This helicopter can stay airborne for a very long time. But we just make sure that we're balancing it out on the call so it's not overextending, you know, and clamping down.
I'm with you.
But with a pursuit, I mean, you're looking at what, 10 minutes, and they're like in spike territory. And 10 minutes is a long time in a pursuit, so it's like, well, you still have plenty of fuel. Because this fuel gauge here would be 30 minutes if it was correct.
Right.
But then it gets all screwy because then when you land in between calls or you land in whenever, are you fueling up, or what are you setting your timer or whatever? Those are things that are not like perfectly clear, because if you've read the document, it is wildly out of date.
Right.
It needs some love. It sure does.
I hear you.
So I can make some changes to that to make it more clear, because it's just old.
Yeah, I mean, if it's anything that unless it was something that was specifically mentioned recently, I usually just go off that. So I'm like 30 up, 5 down, and just don't.
Yeah, that's perfect. But then when you're down, you're basically sitting at 0 time anyway. So it's like, well, how do you really account for it unless you wanted to just run timers the whole time for your fuel? But for me, if we're not sitting there in a hover over a suspect, you know, you're doing all right.
That was Big Joe Low Studio. We also had Rusty Rails Productions and 97 Cobra Racing. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Also have 85 likes tonight. And do another check on this 36 new subscribers. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you to Jeff for taking me up in the air. We've been talking about it a while. And we're getting to do it. That's why I switched off a detective. I'm like, well, heck, I'll take the opportunity to hop up with Jeff. I've been with several others up in the air, and yeah, anyone who wants to go up in the air, especially someone new that I haven't been up with, is great. And it's amazing how quick 5 minutes goes down here.
Oh yeah, it goes by fast. Are we already at it?
Yeah.
All right, let's get back after it.
38 at BCSO.
All right, you want to have your hand at flying? We'll swap it up.
Yeah, we can do that.
We have fuel for about an hour.
That's an hour's worth of fuel there?
Yeah, if you were, you know, flying a helicopter.
Wow. Anywhere in particular you want to go?
Beacon Light. You know how to turn the beacon on in here?
Oh, no I don't.
Oh, it's like turning your lights on the old school way. Look, clicky click. A left clicky click.
Yeah, I got you. There. Did I get it?
Nope.
Let me set down so I don't hurt us while I'm trying.
Oh, it'd be the same way you would turn tow truck lights on. There it is. There it is.
Okay.
Nice. Now they know we're operating. I got cat and comms.
Air 1 will be skids up.
North or south?
Oh, I don't mind. We can go back down to the city and have a look-see.
Swoop back through that ammunition area and work our way up if you want. Noticing the altitude meter is different than I'm used to.
Yeah, I just fly it around 80, and then when we're in our orbit, when we want to, we don't care. I try not to go below 65 or so. But between around 80 to 90 to even 100, you're fine. That's what I was operating at the whole time.
I've been in the air enough to kind of know the correct altitudes, but when I saw the meter, I'm like, oh, that's not what I'm used to.
Yeah, no, it's very different. I don't know where they're grabbing that number from. Because right now, I can tell you where you're at 600 feet. So, like, right here in the 90s is perfect. Because that's operating at 600.
Here comes the sun doo-da-doo-doo. Thanks to Air One, and I say, it's all right.
Victor, thank you. It's pretty quiet down there. They've been pretty sneaky, though. They've been pretty sneaky. They've utilized alleys and even dropping a car off a couple blocks and going on foot.
Yeah, I'm looking in clear right now. I don't have anything.
Iron Van, what's up, man? Been a minute.
Haven't cleared markers in a minute. What were you using for clearing markers?
You see that little thing that looks like a wheel on a mouse?
Yep.
Just press that in.
Oh, clicking that one in?
Yeah.
Ah, I got you.
I've accidentally marked things when I didn't mean to when I'm zooming in and zooming out, actually.
Yep, it's easy to do.
I think that's actually how I discovered it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot down here. Keep an eye out for some truckers.
Oh, I could head down there if you want. See if anyone's acting fool.
Sure.
It's funny you say that. I'm going to be in Aspen here in a few weeks for work. I hear the truckers have been menaces, like, I don't know, trying to get their jobs done quick.
Yeah, I don't see anybody down here. It also prevents you from, you know, another thing with fuel, in timers, it prevents you from flying around for, say, you know, 25 minutes and then something happens and now you got to sit on the ground for 5 minutes.
Right. Well, and that's what's happened to me, but, yeah. I just kind of chalked it up as is what it is in the past.
I gotcha. Yeah, I know, that'll get updated, so it's a little bit more crystal clear. Got a Go Postal van down here.
Looks like he's just doing his thing so far.
Maybe he has to stop with that vehicle or what's going on?
What's that?
I don't know if he has that vehicle stopped or what's going on with
Metro
it.
359 will be out with an abandoned mail vehicle.
There you go.
Am I not seeing this?
Yeah, I'm on it right now. Where my little cursor is. Right here, I'll show you. Right there. Right off our tail.
Oh. I am... Oh, I see. I see.
She's written a 911 call come about abandoned vehicle at a cemetery by 631. Lima 1's closest unless another unit can advise.
Here, 1.
Head over to the cemetery.
Air 1, there's an abandoned vehicle in the cemetery. Could you head that way and just kind of take a look around?
10-4, we're en route. We'll be there in about 1 minute.
10-4.
I changed my ringtone to a ringtone that's obviously even...
Oh, yeah.
32, I have a black vehicle taken off from me, southbound Route 1. It's a black two-door, I think it's a BMW. The nearest postal is 1001.
Alright, 1001.
Yeah, if he keeps south, we've got him in
You Great Ocean Highway, or are you on 13?
I'll be on the Great Ocean Highway southbound. We're getting into Chumash now. I'm sure he's almost to the city.
10 more. The abandoned vehicle at the graveyard seems like it's unoccupied.
10-4.
Alright, let's head over to that pursuit.
Did he say what the vehicle was?
Yeah, black BMW.
332, I'm gonna reduce. I don't have eyes. I'm at postal 808. I'm still southbound.
Good.
Air 1, can you repeat?
Unit, you still tracking that vehicle southbound?
Negative, I lost eyes. I'm at 811, facing southbound.
Oh, he is well in the city then.
Copy that. What's it up? A motorcycle or a BMW?
332, it's going to be a black BMW style two-door vehicle.
Copy.
Yeah, we just got no
332,
updates
I got
on
it.
I had no idea
He
where
must
he
have
was.
pulled off, but we're
No way to
811
know.
Great Ocean Highway. He's slowed down.
Oh, wait. He hasn't? Did I hear that right?
I don't hear him.
I think he said at 811 he had him and he was slow. Oh. I think this is here below us.
332, I'm going to be traffic on that vehicle. We're going to hit 601
Yep, I
GOH.
got
We're
it.
pulling into the parking lot here.
I can give you an eastbound orbit so you don't lose him.
Metro 359, the highway unit.
Did you say you're not hearing?
Yeah, we got him tracked.
Did you say you were not hearing 332?
I did not earlier, but now I'm hearing radio traffic again. It seems like it's having some interference. It's only occupied at one time.
Good altitude.
Yep, this is working out great.
Just know if I went over the ocean, it was going to cause you to lose log.
Yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, I'm confused. I thought they were 31 with this vehicle.
Unless he decided not to.
Yeah.
Traffic backup already. So what was up with the abandoned vehicle? I heard part of your transmission, but I couldn't make it out.
Yeah, it was a white vehicle just sitting there in the middle of the graveyard, but it had no heat signatures to it. Just sitting there. I didn't see anybody around it.
Oh, gotcha. Good they got the road open back up. Maybe it's just
This is always the standoff right here before they take off, if they do. So many times I'm like, all right, we're just going to break off. We're going to go, and then 31.
Yeah, he doesn't have much places to go unless
Yep. And that thing is fast.
Too tight on that pass. Hang on. Excuse me.
Air 1332, I think we're 10-4. You can break off if you'd like.
10-4.
On we go. You watch that thing go to 31. We can head back over to the graveyard.
I'm going to
just
remain 10-6,
around.
head over to the prison to serve a warrant.
847, same traffic.
I'll see if I see anything nefarious down here.
Someone on the ground, or is that a unit? There's a couple people on the ground. I think.
Yeah, there's 2x2x2 people. Oh, here's somebody walking. Yeah, that's a unit right there.
Air 1, we're overhead at the graveyard. Did you have any further 43?
Negative. We're speaking with the driver of that vehicle.
Alright, I think I got your subject in the graveyard just to your south by the tree line, next to Eclipse.
10-4.
It's like an older male in a pink shirt.
Can you pin what you're seeing for me?
Looks like a
Older white male in a pink shirt with a white bucket hat and blue pants, walking in the parking lot. Well, just south there of the parking lot, walking along the sidewalk.
10-4. No. I know we're out with the driver of the car, which is the original RO. I'm not sure who that one is.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're involved or what, but kind of weird that somebody just kind of walking around after leaving the graveyard.
Right, and he's the one that's approaching the parking lot now, eastbound.
He's got the pink shirt on.
Looks pink from up here.
Yeah,
Just
he's
turned
just
around.
about here. Yep, just turned around. That might be local.
Air 1, yeah, it looks like it might be local.
10-4.
But they did turn around, they're walking back away from the parking lot now.
10-4 looked like they were a local.
San Andreas, the unit's at the prison. He's on top of the building. I don't know if he's trying to escape or not, but I'm in the interior now.
Let's go to the prison.
You need assistance from Air 1 up there at the prison? Yeah, come on. I think he's already off. Goes en route.
Is this an escape prisoner? I didn't even
We'll be on the
know.
south,
Somebody's trying to
we're
escape,
gonna be on the
it sounds like,
southeast
yeah.
side. Yep, he's on the prison. He's trying to get out. Air 1, we're en route. We'll be there in 1 lane.
How did they find out about it? Maybe the warden called or something?
Air 1, we're 10-4. He was unable to get out. I got to him in time. 10-4.
We'll just keep heading up there anyway.
We can go take a peek if anything.
One 125 is on 68 north of Bolingbrook, checking.
Units, we got him back in the yard. He was up top of the number 6 building. I was able to get him back down. If y'all want to move interior, we can have that discussion.
Oh, yeah.
Those towers I've seen past people trying to escape from one of the towers doesn't end well.
Yeah, they just fall to their death. Yeah, let's take a motor unit.
I probably shouldn't be flying directly over.
Oh, no problem. They don't mind it. Zancudo, that's a different story.
Right. I try and give the same respect to the prison. I don't ask where that comes from. I just do.
Said that trooper's talking to that inmate right now.
Metro 760 traffic stop 209 San Andreas.
Thank you again, Victor, for the super chat earlier.
Now the moto unit is on scene. Yeah, they look like they're fine. He was probably trying to get out, but they caught him.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, that usually trips a little alert message to him.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Yeah, it goes statewide. You'll see it. I didn't see it when we were at the graveyard, but I wasn't looking for it.
Oh, kind of like a sound alarm.
Yeah, you'll see it on the right side.
74038, what's your location in the prison?
We're in the interior portion of the prison. Are you familiar?
Partially, I'm right by your vehicle.
Yeah, go up the
traffic
ladder
stop near the
to your
square.
left of my vehicle. Go up and then take a ride at the top, and then follow that out. You see this?
Say that again.
Yep, we can head down there. That sounds good.
County 125, I'll be out checking that panic alarm of 1036 at EMS unit.
I hear people keying up, but that's it.
Maybe log out, log in.
Troy,
Yeah, I'll
let's
do
say we
that.
should be back today.
38, same traffic.
Mine kind of correct.
Metro 462, any BCSO unit available. If you could, we got a 911 call from someone who sounded a little belligerent over by 949. If you just check and advise someone over there that's been calling 911.
Alright, we'll give that a shot.
I think that might be it below us on San Andreas Ave.
Yeah, I got it there.
I just remember
County
doing
274, I'll head over to Yellow Jack.
That looks a lot like that truck that we chased up in Grapeseed. Was it a lifted older Ram?
Go ahead.
Pretty close.
Were you looking for a Willem Flowers earlier? Was that one of the people you mentioned, maybe?
I don't recall. I don't think so, the name, but...
Okay.
Yeah, the name doesn't sound familiar.
Okay.
I see what you mean about the fuels.
Yeah.
Incoming 911.
It's dispatched here in a minute to this 911.
Unit near Postal 575. We have fight in progress.
575, fight in progress.
And Vinewood Boulevard.
460, I can head up over there.
Not really something we can attach to, at least.
274 out of 949.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look.
10-4, no description, just an individual kept on calling 911, asking for an officer for a ride, saying they're stuck there.
Air 1's overhead, we're looking.
Oh, we're on 575, so it's the bank.
Yeah, it's this whole lot. Oh yeah, I see it.
Air 1, yeah, we've got, looks like 2 locals down right at 575 on the Star Walk. I think your subject's going to be this white male in the blue shirt.
I think I'll go with southern orbit over 576.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him again, unless he got in that cab.
Lost? You got heat?
No, I lost him whenever we were in that firm.
No, I mean heat signatures, like how many are coming out of the cab.
No, negative on that. Definitely somebody dealing around here is what's causing it.
I see you, Joseph.
Air 1, can you advise if we're in the right area?
Yeah, it's right in front of the theater. It's where the Star Walk was. There's some blood on the ground there that we can see from there. That's where the assault took place.
10-4.
It looked like it was a white male wearing a white and gray cap, ball cap, had a blue shirt on. That's all I could see, and then we lost him.
10-4, yeah, I think I saw someone in the alleyway back there. I'm gonna go check.
Sorry, hard whip.
Oh, you're good.
See if I can get you something over this alley.
County 274, I'm going to be clear from 949. Subjects appear to be GOA.
Yeah, it's in this alleyway back there where the...
Negative on that subject.
No, that wasn't him.
766 Air 1, was it possibly like a bowler hat, kind of like a fishing hat kind of deal?
It might have been. It's really hard to say, honestly.
Get a little bit lower, I think. Being too cautious here when there's really not that big of buildings here.
Hoodie, white shirt, possibly?
Yeah, it looks like the guy that's in that alleyway right there that you said it wasn't. That looks like the subject I saw earlier.
Here, I'm just gonna mark that. It's in that alleyway right there.
I'm with that subject in the alley at 57. Oh, I got you.
I'll give you an over this direction too, so you keep eyes.
Nah, negative. I can see him now. That's not him.
He could be anywhere, honestly.
Did you think you saw him going westbound on Vinewood?
He was walking down the street. Hold on. Can't tell if this is the guy or not. Doesn't look like him. I think he's long gone.
Yeah, he certainly would have heard us too, so he would have bolted.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you might be able to get a blood sample that was on the ground there, but I think that's as far as we're going to have here. I'm not seeing anything in the area.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I got the blood sample. I don't see anything, and I don't think we have cameras in the area.
Copy that.
The bank doesn't have any exterior, does it?
Maybe the bank might have cameras? I'll be in the bank looking to see if I can get any exterior cameras.
You got something over there?
Nope, nothing at all.
Looked like you were sitting somewhere for a minute. I was just making sure.
No, not yet.
Want me to widen out a little bit on the orbit just in case? Go like a 3 or 4 block radius?
Sure.
Metro 460, we're gonna go back 10-8 and just chalk this up as unfounded. Could not find the suspect.
Yeah, same.
Air 1 to traffic.
Good time to set her down, maybe? Let her breathe.
Yeah, we can do that. Hoping for a pursuit.
Say again?
I said I was hoping for a pursuit.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, we had some interesting things there. Nothing really 31-wise, so.
I think I'm gonna disband after this one, though. Man, it was a blast. We kicked some butt tonight.
Harder than I meant it to be.
It's all good. Hey, pleasure flying with you.
Likewise.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, well, you have a good night now.
All right, you too. Take care.
All righty.
So, yeah. Oh, you know what? Return vehicle. All right. Does that works? There we go. Okay. Oh, there's the exit. And that there is Jesse. Thank you for subscribing, Jesse. We are up 41 new subscribers tonight. 93 likes. Did we miss any new subscribers there? Nope. Last thing before Jesse was Victor's super chat. Let me pull up the radio again. Un radio. Oops, if I unlock the door. Fun stuff. Got a little air one in with Jeff. Guess there's nothing new from the detective stuff yet. Go back and see. San Andreas there. When you can show us disbanded, I believe 127 is going to be 10-7. I will be returning back to detective duties.
Thank you, boys, for all you did.
Anytime. Air 1's disbanded. That's 1042.
Oops. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right. And my gloves are back on again. Great. Let's see here. We meet again.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of this blood that I got.
Oh. Oh, from the thing up at Vinewood?
Yeah.
Do we
got 2 samples.
anything from any of the stuff from earlier?
Have you read the Skybox lately? I'm just gonna say that.
Which tumble was that?
The one that was here.
Oh, well, he now has
Yeah.
a record. Huh? What did he do?
I don't know. I was gonna come back here, dump that, and then look it up.
Okay.
He ran away from us. That's what he did.
Jesus, don't do that.
Which one? Which one was he? I mean, up in the air. We didn't know who all you had. Which?
Brian Tumble.
Was that the grapeseed one?
Yes, sir.
The one that we pulled out of the water.
Yeah.
What was his involvement in everything?
So when I was down by the Postal 200 when I heard shots fired, his vehicle was absolutely booking it out of there, and I clocked him for 58 and a 40. That's all I was going to pull him over for. Maybe ask about the shots fired.
Hey, Jesse.
And then he didn't stop at all. Just led us all the way through the highway up to the county. And he was handed with a baggie of meth.
Adam, thank you for subscribing.
There was no guns, but there was shotgun ammo and pistol ammo. Yeah.
Was he able to talk to you guys after he was resuscitated, or was he?
Yes, but he
Tropical
pleaded
Gamer,
the fifth the whole time.
What in the world?
Didn't say a word.
So, do you know why we were talking to him earlier? Did anyone fill you in on that?
No, I wasn't on duty at the time.
Okay, so there was, I'll give you a quick rundown. Here about a week ago, I wasn't on duty. I just got back from a sabbatical yesterday. But when I was gone, there was this big shootout at the Zero gas station with a couple of rival drug gangs, if you will.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
You heard about that? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Tumble, that you just arrested, and a Jason Fisher. They both came in almost at identical times and made missing persons reports on 2 of those gang members. One Craig Johnson and a Travis Tumble. On the
Metro Lima 1, we're gonna go 10-6 for a couple mics.
So, and it wasn't too long after that
Address 38. We have any state units setting northbound 13 near Blaine County?
No.
Mr. Toad,
Because I had a Travis Tumble last week, and I tried to stop him because he was racing, and he fled from me, and I've got a warrant for Travis Tumble.
332, I'm up in Paleto Bay.
You ready for this? That fight that happened over at Vinewood.
I'm tempted to catch up with a truck
got
going
a hit
82
on the
miles
blood.
an hour. I was at a weird spot on the interstate and I unable to
Mitchell Baker.
turn around. It may be in
You run his
BCSO
name, right?
jurisdiction. It's gonna be a lifted truck, missing tail light. Got an
He's got a J-railed. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Jeff. It was really fun tonight.
38. Did you get a plate lock on that?
Oh, I need to
one
get
arrest.
out of this chair.
It's just a lifted truck. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I just had to
Copy.
move
I
it.
was just out on a.
I'm like, why am I hearing all this traffic? Wait, I'm not supposed to be here anymore.
Aggravated fleeing and eluding, aggravated assault of a public worker. Doesn't say who, but it was from 722.
Hey, Mr.
Back
Toad.
in.
Welcome in. Thank you.
Wait a minute. That can't be right. 2023.
Is what? A date of something?
His arrest from 2023.
Oh. He goes back a ways, huh? Got rated by Jeff. Well, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed the
He's got a
Air
bunch
One
of
stuff.
vehicles, a motorcycle,
Back to our
2 trucks,
detective-
3 trucks,
detective
and
work.
2 motorcycles and 3 trucks. Obviously, some of them are probably not in this world. And if they are, then woof.
Yeah, fair enough. I get that. I did see on Birdie, because we've been following these Lost members the last couple days. If you go to Birdie, it's a couple posts down. They are posing what looks like in front of the Grapeseed Lost Bar. Yeah, that was great, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you for asking that.
Oh
that
yeah,
was really
yeah.
fun.
They were just there because that Travis, no Brian, whoever we just arrested, one
That's
of the
him.
tumbles.
That's him. That's Mitchell Baker right there on the right.
Which one?
On the right.
And he was the one in Vinewood, right? That the blood came back to.
Yep.
Interesting. And this
I mean,
was
it's a dead ringer.
I'm sure if we went up there though. What if we went up there and did try and look a little sting or something?
I'm always down to sting. And they're still looking for members too. Jimmy Pickle is the one who posted that.
Jimmy Pickle, I'll run him up.
Start a new sheet here.
Gotta be.
Jimmy
Looks like a
Pickle
dead
comes
ringer.
back.
So we have Jimmy Pickle, a Brian Tumble. What was Mitchell Baker? Did you say?
Mitchell Baker, yeah.
All right, Mr. Jimmy Pickle has been arrested for robbery, fleeing, stolen property, threat to public safety, aggravated battery.
And who was the guy we got last night? Do you remember 460, the one at the ammunition, the Lost MC guy that we talked to? Do you remember his name offhand?
Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Wait. Hold on. What? Yesterday? The guy? Oh, shh. Hold on. I remember. Hold on.
Michael Jones.
Yes.
I knew it'd come to me. So assuming they are all from the same branch of Lost MCs, these are all players together.
Have a good one.
Also, when that pursuit happened, he one of the tumbles, he took it up to the Lost MC. So I don't know if he maybe gave them something while doing that.
Oh yeah, because he ran inside and ran back out.
Yeah, he had ammo and, well, he had shotgun ammo and pistol ammo, so he could have dropped the shotgun and the pistol off, but never had enough time to drop the ammo off, maybe?
Oh, did no one stick around to search that bar?
No, but we were more focused on him in the water.
Do we still have county units?
I don't think so. Let me have a look. I can check the active units. Let me have a look. No, we've got 4 LSPD, 1 highway, and 1 detective.
No, highway would probably be the technically the closest. But if you were you primary on that? You were primary on that.
Yeah,
because you tried to
I was
stop him.
primary. Yeah.
I mean, if you're interested in rolling up there, I could.
Hell yeah.
I could come with you. If that is a possible gang turf, though, you may need backup.
Yeah, 460. You want to come with us?
Yeah, let's go.
Do we need any more? Do you want to get highway involved just in case?
I mean, highway would be closer to the jurisdiction, so I think it would be fair to rope them in and give them the option at least.
All right. Let me just ask him if he wants to come in. Oh, just 31 just got called out. I can ring him.
Lima 1 is 10-6.
Great.
Why don't you guys join that then? If it's nearby, we can reconvene on this. It's not like anything's going anywhere.
Let me just call 38 just in case.
All right. Let me go finish that. Get me on the radio or call me when we got everything set up and you're ready to go.
Okay.
He sounds like he's alone. He sounds like he's alone.
Yeah, go help him. Go do what you got to do. You can always drop into my channel too.
Okay.
I'm not gonna leave Alfie.
That ends that. What are you, 439 locking the door on me?
I lock doors behind me because people leave them unlocked all the damn time.
I know.
When I'm on as detective, I go around. I check all the doors at the beginning of my shift when I can because people be leaving doors unlocked around here.
I'm zipping my lip on that one.
So, did they lose him? Is that what happened?
Yeah, they lost eyes. So, I mean, unless they get eyes again, I'm not even gonna bother.
We had some good pursuits there. After we got the bird up, it kind of died off a bit, but there were some good ones there at the beginning.
Sounds like he's getting something going here.
Alright, so 38 said put a search warrant out, but I don't know how you guys do that.
I don't either.
Hold on.
He said that to me before, and I kind of just let him figure that out because why would we need a search warrant if a pursuit went through there?
Because I don't know. He said we need a search warrant, but obviously we've closed the investigation already because we already got him. If we stayed there and searched him at the time, that would have been part of a crime scene. But we closed the crime scene when we arrested him and sent him to jail.
He's gonna have to tell us how to issue a search warrant because if that's a thing, I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to begin a search warrant.
But if he's in on this and we're getting ready to roll on this, we ought to hop into attack channel anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to do a
just
warrant.
send him a Discord email and see if I can get a reply to that.
10:25, sir. 10:25.
Sorry, I sent a 10:25, and I'm gonna find out. Is that better for you? 460.
I'm a bit of a body cam junkie on the tube views. I was watching one of those videos today, and officer was talking to a firefighter, EMS, someone like that, about a child that was left in a car. And they said, well, when we arrived, we found the signal 44. And he goes, you found a firearm? He goes, no, I mean the child. The officer messed up his codes. And the firefighter's like, wait, a gun? What? I'm like, right here.
I mean, surely the search warrant would go through the detective, right? So should we talk to, I mean...
Well, let's relocate an attack channel, and we can discuss there. If he's in on it, he can just join us there and we can talk.
Alright, I'll let him know on the radio. I'll actually message.
It'll be in attack 1.
I mean, if we find something, do we want Lima 1 on standby when they come back? More bodies, the better.
Yeah. 52 new subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Wow, 52 and 103 likes.
They're showing back 10-8, so.
Maybe they silently came back.
Yeah, they're asking on the radio what the status of that 31 was. I'm assuming the 10-8.
Okay.
So...
Well, I did put in a 10:25, and I did message him through the phone that we're moving to TAC 1, but he hasn't moved yet.
So do you want to at least start heading up there? Because it's going to take a while to get up there.
If he's scouting the area, we'll just talk to him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll meet you up there.
Alright.
All right. What's the postal again?
I don't know, somewhere on Seaview.
Okay.
20.
The biking, you know the barn, the big barn. You can go inside it.
Big barn chase.
Oh, okay. I got you. Alright, my car's out front.
Already in attack. Gonna be out at the Biker Bar 2021. No movement. Nobody on scene.
You want to ask him how we put a search warrant in?
38451 direct. How do we issue search warrants?
Should be a type of warrant when you issue the actual warrant itself. It'll be type of warrant. It should be search.
In the CAD?
Civil.
Four 51847 direct. You just when you write up the warrant, you go to type of warrant, and then you have the 3 there, and you put search warrant.
Got it. For 6451 direct, it's going to be 2021 Seaview.
10-4.
Senators 3451. Make sure on the warrant you include all 3 buildings on the property of 2021. There seems to be a barn, a house, and then an open garage. Make sure we include all 3 locations.
847 en route to 2021.
I want to set up a staging area at McKenzie Airfield, down by the trailers on the other side. We can also get over Air 1 overhead as well. I believe they're still up.
Negative, they're not.
Stand by, I believe 439 is going Air 1. Stand by 1.
Oh, 10-4.
847. I did create a call and add you guys to it.
Units. Air 1 is available. They're going to be crossing through Stab City to make sure there's not any backup waiting. And we can hit it from both sides. We can advise a plan when we get set up.
Direct. After I send this warrant through, where does it go for future reference?
It'll get stored in the reports section of the CAD. If you don't attach a name to it, then they have nothing attached to there. If you don't attach a name, then it shouldn't attach to anybody because it'll just be a report number. When you make an arrest, you can reference the search warrant, or if we have evidence, add that into the supplementary report.
Do you want me to go ahead and attach Mr. Tumble's name to it now?
Yeah, if he's a point of interest.
10-4, we suspect that he dropped firearms in this location during that pursuit that ended in the Alamo scene.
Yeah, then I would attach his name, and then any officers that recover anything or are a part of this, they could fill supplementary reports out if required. And attach the main report to. You can attach their record numbers to your main report.
10-4. Yeah. At least I have a reference point. I can just search back through his file in the CAD. Search warrant issued.
I'm gonna meet y'all over at the trailers. No, they're moving as of now.
Excuse me.
847. What was your location again?
I was under a tree. I'm over here at the entrance of 2023 now, next to a trailer.
For 7, show me 97 or 2023.
We'll fly up there for now and then kill the lights and sirens once we get to like probably Joshua, I'd say. Hey, I like Christmas trees. I did leave it slick top, though, in my defense. It is slick top. I like a good Christmas tree on my vehicles. I know some people don't like them, but I like all the lights. Give me all the lights. But I thought for a detective I'd go slick top, since I was lighting it up all other ways. I was actually just thinking that before you typed it, Sushi. Give me all the lights. Yep, toast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me all the lights. Let's go.
Four for 138. Are you en route to Ripsy?
10-4. Coming off the 13 on Joshua now.
Level.
My God. I don't want to bloop. Trying to get around jerks. Direct. Do you want me to meet up with you guys or just hang back?
We don't have a lot of hands on deck here, so if you want to come aboard with us and hold the perimeter until we get everything cleared, then you can go in and do everything you need.
Victor with the suit!
Christmas trees don't get hit as much.
property.
Look up Christmas tree ambulances, it's awesome.
Sorry, you're gonna have to 10-9. I had stuff in my ear. Disregard, I see it.
Listen, local knows a lot better than I do. Okay, I don't want to hit you for the
Hit him.
I'm not getting shot again.
Oh yeah, it must be nice to have a rifle.
Hey, just follow in very at the end. Well, I'm gonna go in off the west side next to Burger Shot or the Upton Adam. I'm gonna go off that road and just make sure you can. I mean, I know you're not able to go in there with us as we're clearing, so just hold outside. If somebody leaves and takes off, let us know. We can go after them.
Okay. So. You said Air 1's gonna be overhead?
Yeah, Air 1's overhead now.
Oh, wow, they're quiet.
In case somebody flees. In case there's somebody inside. I don't know what's inside the barn. I didn't see what's inside the barn. There could be bikes and stuff stored in there.
Yeah. He
I mean, they're
ran
in
through
service.
the bar building, though, is where we saw him. So if he ditched something, unless
Hang on
someone
a
else
second.
picked it up.
There's no movement now.
38 copies. We're fixing to perform the operation. If you can maintain.
Did you say
it.
someone was leaving now?
You can maintain it.
847. Did you say someone was leaving now?
Okay, so apparently the MC bikers are still out and about. Let's go ahead and make this move, and if there's anything there, we can secure it.
Okay.
I'll go in off of where Up and Adam is. The other vehicle unit. You can go in off of the first road here. Okay. And you can go in with right behind him, and then the detective will follow you. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yeah. All right.
Works for me.
847, we're gonna go ahead and make a move.
Boston Powers is saying.
3-8, let me know when you're ready to move.
Thank you, Victor. I'll have to look into that.
10-4. I'm at the dirt road now. Yeah, we can move in.
A47, show us 97 at 2021. We can go ahead and clear it.
I'm in cross here.
Yes, I got something flashing in here red. We'll come back to this building. I'm coming to the main house now.
That's because I've got the water quality turned up. I need to turn it down at some point.
451, I believe you're going to be clear to move in. Stand by 1. House 1 is clear, 451.
10-4, I'll move in. As I'm chomping down on a sandwich.
San Andreas, 38-451. We've got some heavy machinery crates in here in this barn, along with a red flashing light, unknown what it is. A bunch of chemicals on the shelf. This looks to be some sort of warehouse.
I'll head over. Looks like the bar's clear.
A1847.
Excuse me.
Air 1.
Where did you say you lost all those bikers?
Route 68. Do you want us to make our way over there and kind of just take a peek?
Yes, please, 10-4.
Or we'll make our way over.
San Andreas 30, going back to main, monitor and TAC 1.
Can I use that? It's negative bags. So I think I've got to ignore that. As much as I'd like to utilize it.
Hey, are we actively after those bikers? Do we have anything on them, or is it just the property you were after?
I'm working on a case with it, trying to get some stuff on them because I know they're up to no good.
Yeah. Let me re-ask then. Do you have an active bolo or an active want or warrant for them?
Not at this time, no.
Okay, so we have no PC to stop them whatsoever.
If one of them is Mitch Baker.
But we don't know that unless we stop them.
Yeah, but we could just say we're looking for Mitch Baker. If he's not there, we just leave him. We let him go. Mitch Baker was in an assault over on Vespucci.
Oh, that's right.
We got blood samples.
Oh, so we do have.
So Mitch.
Got a blood match,
do we know what Mitch looks like?
Yeah. He's in the CAD. He's in the birdie. On the birdie picture, he's the one on the right, and he matches exactly in the CAD picture.
Okay. Well, let's go look for him.
All right.
Go
ahead.
Are you good with me closing that warrant out on Tumble since we've served it?
Yeah, you can. I did see a car hard brake as I was leaving the property. Then I had a meth-looking van pass me. So I'm going to be north of the Up and Adam in the field there, monitoring the property.
10-4, I'll remain in the county with you then. I'll be in the area if you're for your assistance if you need me. You mean to monitor this channel?
If you don't mind, that would be a help. Just in case I run into danger. That meth van keeps driving by.
Devil. I'll be back in Maine. I'll be monitored.
Victor with another. Where is it? Super chat. And thank you, Justin Smith, for subscribing.
Homework time, Drew. Teaneck Volunteer Ambulance.
Homework time, Teaneck Volunteer Ambulance. When I get a chance, I'll look into it. It may be a while, though, Victor. But thank you. And we have 55 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. Are these guys looking for me, or what's going on? I'm like 100% Jeff in it right now. Can I see? Well, oh, I can. Make sure they don't have lookouts in return. See, I don't... There it goes again. Continuing down. What does he sound like, Billy? Yeah, he's got the presidential treatment so well, they made him an officer. That person right there is JJ Young. Thank you, JJ Young, for subscribing. Welcome. As we now have 57 new subscribers tonight. I'm going to leave that up for a minute. Monitor that. 108 likes already? Well, I say already. We've been on for almost 7.5 hours. I want them to think they're safe to return. So we're going to watch this a minute. Can I look at my phone while I'm in the binoculars? I can. Good, good, good. New posts. Messages. Victor with another super chat.
Don't you know it's illegal to stalk people? Rolling on the floor laughing.
It is when they're law-abiding citizens that aren't under investigation, I'll tell you that. Thank you, Victor. That's 4 of 5 on our goal, and the goal still has an hour to go. Will we hit it? Start getting daylight here before long. Local. Is my truck still there? Yeah, there it is. I see it. Miss Fleetwood.
Hey, it's 847. We currently have Jimmy Pickle pulled over and a Mitch Baker pulled over.
Oh. On what grounds?
For the, you know, there was a call earlier about an assault, and we picked up Mitch Baker's blood.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay.
If you want to head on down there, you could ask a few questions if you wanted to.
Are we taking him into custody?
I don't know. Can we? So we got his bloods. We got a call on an assault. Can we take him for that?
Should be able to. I mean, assuming the local wants to press charges.
Yeah, I think the local wants to press charges. So what we'll do is we'll get the Mitch Baker off the bike, and then we'll come take him down the station just so you can ask him a few questions.
Yeah, I think Mitch is the only one we're going to be able to do anything with. Do you want me to go to Blaine County or Mission Road?
If you want to go to, we're close to Mission Road, so we literally around the corner from it, so we'll meet you down there.
Okay, I'll head that way.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you. Perfect. Interrogation time, yes sir. That explains why they weren't coming back here. Getting derailed.
Let's fricking go. 5 more hours till we hit the 12-hour stream. Someone get Drew some caffeine.
Oh, I've got caffeine. Thank you, Sushi, with the $5 derailment. I can't say that we're going to hit 12 hours, though. I do have to get my daughter to... Oh, no, I don't have to get her to dance in the morning. That's right, we do get to sleep in. So maybe we will. We'll see how busy the server stays. Her dance class got moved to afternoon because of the performance tournament, so yeah. Yep, Discord link is in the description of the video. I don't know if we have any mods watching, but if a mod wants to drop the link. But yeah, go to the description box of this video and you can click on that Discord link and join the Discord. I told myself I have to take my dog. But yeah, I have to take her to her dance class. White Grapeseed does not like me. Oh, there's KY. KY's lurking. Thank you, KY. You know, sometimes the mods like to just kick back and lurk and watch, so you just never know. I saw that blue flash in my eye, and I'm like, what's that blue in my chat? What's up, man? What's going on back there? Ooh, another hard one there. Dispatch 451, I'll be 97 at the station for interrogation. Change my tones? What do you mean my tones? Oh, perfect. Thank you. What was this? No. Medical bag. Unless he took off on him. That might be what it is. Oh, I guess I could. I don't even know what change, like, why would I change through them? Like, what's the proper procedure for each tone? Is it just to have different tones, I guess? So there's a 1, a 2, and a 3 is the way I look at it. What is this stuff? It's like stashing stuff over here. The keys.
451 460 direct.
Go ahead.
I hope you got a lot of time in your hands.
Why is that?
Mitch Baker has meth on him and an assault rifle.
Oh, lovely.
So, and we were still confiscating stuff off of him.
Okay, yeah, I got plenty of time. Are you, so you're still on the original scene?
Yeah, we're still on the scene collecting, you know, taking stuff off of him and seizing his bike.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I'll stand near interrogation 1. That way you guys know where I'm at.
Copy, yeah, we should be leaving shortly. I'm gonna go back to the regular channel.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, perfect. I wonder what kind of screenshot I could get out of this, and not much of one. Yeah. going to use the restroom real quick, and I'll catch back up with your messages when I get back. Thanks, guys. Ow. My butt. My butt. All right. I guess I could have put some music on for you guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. Like the Doobie Brothers, like Hell's Angels back in the day. I don't know. We may find out. Say for real operations, people get used to the wail, but officers change tones to be noticed while running code. Hence why sirens have rumblers too sometimes. I'll change them through intersections and that. I didn't know the actual procedure on them. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of, so I kind of, sort of, sometimes do it that way. But I just didn't know which one works best for what. It certainly has an imprint on it. What do you mean that was too fast?
Holy moly, talk about a bus. Jesus Christ.
Really? There we are.
Come with me. All right, sir. Where you want him? Interrogation 1?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
All right, I'll observe.
Come on, sir. In here. All right, you're gonna have a seat. Here you go. Should fit you down. There you go. All right. Let me just inform the detective what we have here. 847 also has I guess it was an assault rifle. I have a handgun, which probably is legal, not anymore. A knife, not anymore. And 161 bags of meth.
Okay.
Oh, and a radio.
Personal use.
I'm sure it is.
I actually heard that yesterday from
incoming 911.
Someone else. It's interesting how I'm supposed to be convinced of that.
Well, I could have claimed it was prescription, but
wait, prescription?
Yeah, for my ADD.
Meth? It's not a prescription.
Yeah, you never heard that a stimulant will help with ADHD?
Yeah, no legitimate doctor is going to give you a prescription for that.
Well, it's a street pharmacist, but I got a bad case of ADHD.
Yeah, okay. So, what's your name, sir?
Shifty.
Is this Marshall?
Oh, they call me Shifty, but my mama calls me Mitch.
Mitch, okay. What was his full name, 460?
Mitchell Baker.
Mitchell Baker, okay. Have you been read your rights, sir?
Yeah, they said something about I can't afford an attorney calling me broke.
Okay, you still understand those rights?
Yeah.
All right, so let's start with what you've been up to today.
Well, aside from getting my ass kicked, mostly being harassed by y'all. There's been helicopters flying over and shit.
Yeah? And you got your ass kicked, as you say? Was that up in Vinewood?
The second time, yeah.
Second time.
Incoming 911.
What was going on up there?
People got a mouth on them up there. And I mean, strong as I look, I'm not much of a fighter. I can take a hell of a beating, though.
What do you think upset everybody up there?
Oh, hell if I know. I mean, a lot of people seem to have an issue with me for some reason. I'm from the county, so every time I come up here, people got an issue with me.
Doesn't have anything to do with maybe the intent to distribute amount of meth in your pocket?
Allegedly. Y'all want to make all these claims, but you got nothing to back it up. You can't even prove that it is meth. Professor ain't been to his laboratory yet.
Regardless, it's the intent to distribute is not an assumption. It's based off of an amount that you have on you. That's
okay. So you got me on a technicality then.
A technicality, legality, however you want to look at it. So,
say 161 quantity of 161 bags of, possession with intent to sell.
Okay, you ever buy a bag of chips?
Oh God, here we go with the,
I've never bought 161 at one time, but go ahead.
Okay, well, you ever see on the back of the bag of chips it says the serving size?
Right.
Okay, well, I think that's bullshit because the serving size for one person different for another person.
Yeah.
So maybe 161 servings for one man is, just a couple for another.
Although the amounts and the tolerance that people build and everything do vary, I don't think the amount that this officer has on him is capable for anyone to induce in a normal time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's a normal time? It's the weekend, ain't it?
Okay.
That's a Saturday dose for me.
I'm amazed you're still alive, sir.
Well, I might be exaggerating a little bit, but...
So, it didn't have anything to do, that incident up at Vinewood didn't have anything to do with you possibly selling that meth to anybody?
Yeah, I mean, some meth might have been sold, but who's to say it was me?
Well, that's what I'm asking you.
I don't know. But all I can tell you is there was a scuffle or kerfuffle, if you will.
Okay.
And I got involved just to help one of my buddies out because he was taking a beating, and then I got beat on a little bit myself.
Seems to be you got quite a few buddies out and about.
Yeah, well, I'm a pretty likable guy.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't we meet up with one of his buddies?
Yeah. Do you know Michael Jones by chance?
Like I said, I don't know any of these sumbitches by name. I know everybody's goofy ass nickname. Like I'm Shifty, and there's a bunch of other ones.
All right. Well, hang on a second.
What's his
Well,
name?
maybe we'll look up an alias on him too.
What'd you say, Michael?
Yeah, he was drove ahead of you guys and was on the ahead of you when we finally took you and put you in cuffs. Not the one that was next to you, the one that drove up ahead of you.
How about Sloth? Do you know Sloth?
I couldn't say for sure. Is he in trouble too?
No. Just wondering if you knew who he was, if he was someone in relation to your group of friends.
Nah, that's a goofy name. I don't know anybody like that.
Okay. So, what are you and your friends, what are you guys, the Lost MCs?
Yeah, we're just a friendly little motorcycle club.
Okay. Well, what kind of activities do you guys get into as a part of being a motorcycle club?
We do a lot of charity rides and that type of thing.
For kids?
Christmas comes around, we take up, collection for needy people. I'm about to be one of the needy ones after this, I can already tell.
You guys do like the charity rides for the kids specifically? Like, is that something that that your charity work involves?
Well, I've only been involved for, I'd say, about a week. So I ain't been into anything like that so far. But that's what I was told that we get into.
That
sounds very familiar, doesn't it, 460?
Yeah, it does. Everybody seems to be in it for a week. So you're all prospects?
Yep, yeah. Got to, you got to make a reputation for yourself and let them know that you're, worthy of being involved and whatnot.
Who's the one running things?
Well, you had to be around long enough to know people, but like I said, I've only been around for a week, so I couldn't really tell you. I'm just a lowly prospect. Hell, I'm not even gonna be allowed to be in the damn club no more. I don't even have a motorcycle to ride.
You know Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy. Jimmy Pickle.
Does he got a cool nickname too?
We used the one running his mouth next to you when we pulled you over.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. He's cool.
Be a prospect too?
I believe so.
Isn't that kind of odd, Detective? How everybody's a prospect.
Brian Tumble, prospect as well?
Andreas 38 to 455.
I don't even know who that is.
Go ahead.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna give you my phone number. Can you give me a
Does
call?
he got a
in
cool
2 minutes?
nickname?
Does it have to be 2 minutes? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
It's related to a shots fired that may be in the interest of the MC gang.
Okay, I'll step out and take the call.
Simple. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
You can take off you need. Just give me a cigarette. I'll take some.
520-053-3861. If you can, call me on a non-private number, if you will, so I can get your number saved.
Do you mind asking him some questions for me while I take this call?
No. We got the tape recording in the back. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. I'll be right back, sir. He's gonna continue asking questions.
All right, dude. Thing.
Mr. Big, I gotta ask you a question.
By the time I get out here and call him, it'll be about 2 minutes. It's a good little spot to stand too. Look at this with the crest in the background. That's like that. Let's see if I can get a good oops. Well, way to go, Drew. There we go. Might be able to get something usable out of that. And let's go and make our phone call now.
Hey, pal.
Hey, what's
I'll make it quick since you're in an interrogation.
No, it's all good. 460's question right now, so he's got someone with him.
I got you. All right. Well, the guy that just got shot up here in the county, we've got some evidence, some blood. I believe it's gonna be his blood, but he said down in the city he was talking to a couple of biker gang guys. He couldn't really give me a good description, but he just said they were biker gang guys, and they offered him they asked him if he wanted to buy some guns. He declined, left. He went to the Yellow Jack afterwards. That happened in the city. He went to the Yellow Jack to get a drink or something. And when he when he's just got set down, somebody walked in and said, "You made some guys mad today," and he got took 4 shots total, 2 shots to the back that actually hit. So we were unable to collect any bullet casings for you. The only thing we got is his witness statement, and he says it could have been the Biker King, but he doesn't know for sure.
What's the witness's name?
William Flowers. I've got his phone number. It'll be in the evidence report with his name on it.
Okay.
Or in the, I've got a witness statement that I'm going to put towards his name, so you can find his number there if you want to give him a call.
Is he simply a victim, or is he suspected of something?
No, he's simply a victim as of right now.
Okay.
And just a victim from right now, from what we can tell. But I mean, he doesn't know who shot him, so it may not even be related. But it could be at the same time. No bullet cases were found, so whatever they did, they picked them up. You know.
He might be able to come over here and go into interrogation into the observation room and make a visual identity of this guy.
I can give him a call, see if he wants to drive down there.
Yeah, if you don't mind, and maybe just text me a yay or a nay.
Yeah, I'm driving through the biker bar up here one more time, but there's nobody here, so I'll let you know.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
All right, buddy. We'll talk.
Bye. Oops. There we go.
Hello?
Everything good?
Now, when I seen him, he was.
Yeah, I just wanted to answer the question because obviously when Mr. Tumble ran through the property to see if we knew anything about that.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, I go back and observe. No, he's playing the don't know card.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go back to observers.
I'm just making me wonder. It makes me wonder. He comes into here he actually comes into us and asks us for help. That's your Mr. Tumble there. Am I right, 451? He said he was Mr. Tumble came in here today to look for his brother and asking for our help.
Yeah.
He likes us.
That's why we thought it was.
So,
yeah, go ahead.
The one with the Macklemore haircut that I've known for like an hour. Y'all know him better than I do. You tell me tell me about him.
Well, he likes to come to the cops.
Well, it's good to know.
Right, you it is.
I mean, hell, I didn't even know his last name, so you're telling me more than I already knew.
This is more like a Reservoir Dogs type of thing where you're like, you know, Mr. Black, Mr. White, Mr. Green, Mr. Blue.
I wish we had nicknames that cool. Hell, they don't even get my nickname right half the time. They call me Shaky. Who the hell?
Since you're a prospect, who recruited you?
I think it was some fella in a cowboy hat.
Excuse
me? You have an accent?
An accent?
An accent, not an accident, an accent.
I mean, not any more than I do.
Okay. Did he ever drive a van, a white van?
Are you in the station?
Yeah, we're in interrogation one, interrogating a suspect.
Okay, I'll leave it.
Hey, detective, that's the guy I saw yesterday on the pier.
I mean, we're not a van club, we're a motorcycle club, so no vans that I know of.
Wait, the guy in the van had a cowboy hat? Sorry, I had radio traffic.
Yeah, the guy in the van that I saw on the pier to ask him to move. He had a cowboy hat. He was a white van, and he had a lost vest on.
Do you have any suspicions that it might be our accented friend?
No, because the way I talked to him, he was a totally different individual. That's what I thought it was at first. That's why I went up to him, but it was a totally different voice.
Okay. I was about to say this. It's about to get a lot heavier if that's the case.
Yeah.
61 new subscribers.
Y'all got somebody on your most wanted list wears a cowboy hat?
You know what? Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go look at my body cam real quick. My footage from yesterday real quick. And I'm gonna see exactly what he looks like.
Okay.
Alright, give me about 2 minutes.
Do you know anybody with a cowboy hat and an accent?
You know what's funny? I did meet one. Maybe like a month ago.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
and he was wanting to trade me 2 joints for a bottle of whiskey. And so I made the trade, and then he called the cops on me. I had a bolo out for me for like 3 days.
Okay, sorry, my phone's going off again. Apparently I'm in interrogation means call me.
Popular man.
Miss Fleetwood.
Hey man, I've got the guy coming down. He says he's gonna come down and see if he can ID the guy that tried to sell them weapons earlier. He'll be down there in probably 2 minutes or so.
10-4.
Just letting you know.
Right,
I won't be banking it. I've got somebody in the county trying to. I think it's a biker gang guy. He's driving like a bat out of hell down Joshua.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We'll coordinate something. Appreciate it.
All right.
Bye. Sarah,
let me get your number. I want to call you in interrogation too.
Anyone within the sound of my voice that can come in here? Good.
You can step out. I'll interrogate myself.
Yeah. I'll do that. Just lock the door behind you. We'll be right back.
I plead the 5th.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, come over here. So 3-8 just had a victim of a shooting at the Yellow Jack, possibly involved with the Lost MCs.
Okay.
This victim, they tried to sell him some illegal firearms earlier, and
Okay.
he thinks, although he didn't see anybody, he feels like it could have been like a revenge hit for not buying from him. This person is going to be showing up here at the station shortly to try and make a visual ID of our suspect here.
Oh, okay. Who's transporting?
No one. He's bringing himself. He has no charges on him. He's just a law-abiding victim.
Okay. Is 847 here?
I believe he's in the observation lounge, but he wasn't answering me when I asked for someone to keep an eye on our suspect.
All right. All right. Is he gonna call you, or are we just gonna wait for him?
I would assume he's gonna show up in the lobby. I don't know.
All right. I'll go up to the lobby. I'll wait on him, and I'll bring him down here, and we'll put him in a different room. I'll put him in the interrogation number 2 because I think you can see through. Or is it?
No, there's no window for that.
Yeah, I'll put him in observation. Put him in the observation that we can see, and we'll have him looking through the window, through the mirror.
Yeah, and if I have to have him turn around, we can. But just make sure he maybe comes through the far end of the door and into observation so he can't be seen.
Okay, let me just take a look and see how we can do this real quick. All right, he's in here. No, wait, he's in here. Okay, where is he? Wait a minute.
Yes.
Not you. All right, he's
All right,
in here.
I'm gonna go help on this pursuit. You guys have fun.
Oh, all right.
All right. All right, so I gotta bring him over here into the corner. Yeah. Oh God. I'm gonna bring him in. I'll bring him right into this room.
All right. Sorry for all the interruptions, sir. So
no, you're good, man. It seems like you got a lot on your plate.
Apparently so. So, trying to recall where I left off here. So, yeah, I was asking who recruited you. You said it was a guy in a cowboy hat? Or am I mixing things up?
My memory's pretty hazy on that, to be honest with you.
So you don't remember how
See,
you
names and faces I'm not that great with. Unless it's female.
But, I mean, it was just a week ago. You don't remember the name or what the person sounded like or what they were wearing or if they were
I mean, when you say recruited, you make it sound so official.
Well, I mean, you're a part of a group of friends, right? That all go around.
We just
do
ride
charitable
together
work.
and wear goofy vests, but if you want to make it like that, then sure.
Okay, so I mean, did you respond to an
Hey,
ad? Oh my God.
Fleetwood.
Go ahead.
Do we have a name on this guy?
Yes.
The name on the person that's supposed to arrive?
Yes.
Can I get it? What is it? No, don't say it. Don't say it. Text me it.
Stand by.
Copy.
You're running a damn hotline, ain't you?
I'm running something here. I don't know.
You got a voice for it.
Maybe I should have gotten into broadcasting.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, round 72. So, did you respond to like an ad to be a part of this charitable organization? Did you get someone walk up to you on the street? Like, I mean, how did you encounter this group of friends?
Well, I rode around on a motorcycle. I seen some other fellas riding around on a motorcycle. We all put on vests. Now we're a club.
Okay, so you're a part of the original formation. You're OG. Even
I mean, if there's a leadership structure to this whole thing, it's not known to me.
Right, but you said
It's kind of
you
just
met
a
people and you
ragtag group of vagabonds, man. I mean, it's not really like a hierarchy that I know of.
Well, no, right, but I'm not even saying there is. I know sometimes people like to go with the no leader route, but the way it sounds, you are a part of the original group of people. If you ran into people and you decided to become a group, then you would be one of the forefathers, so to speak.
I guess.
And like I said, that's not assuming you're in any form of leadership whatsoever. I'm just trying to figure out, is a week how long you guys have been hanging out together? Or has it been a month, a year, a day? And so you're saying you've been around for about a week. You met these friends about a week ago. Am I kind of on the right track here?
Pretty much got the timeline.
Okay. Did you or any of your friends happen to try and sell anybody anything today? Firearms, anything like that?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I'll be honest with you. My main gig is I'm a part-time mechanic and I sell a little bit of weed here and there.
Okay.
But I mean, I haven't done that in a while, which is part of the reason I'm so broke.
I gotcha.
I've done a little bit of trucking in the city, trying to make ends meet, but work is like hit and miss with that. So,
are you and your friends?
Should I be using my whispering voice? Am I going to disrupt anybody?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
451.
Go ahead.
Can you have them stand up and face the mirror, please?
Can I have you stand up and take a look at yourself in the mirror there for me, please?
I'll try. The seat's pretty close to the damn table. I might end up dancing on it.
Don't say a word.
It
I want you
happens.
to say yes or no. Recognize him? Do you recognize him, sir? You can speak, or you can skybox it. You need him to turn to the side. Okay. You do. He is good. Okay, so he is the one, right? Okay. All right, 451. You can have him sit down again. Positive. And it's a positive.
Sit down, sir.
I'm trying.
Okay. I want you to stay right here. I'm gonna open this door, and you're gonna walk.
So, where were we going here? Is it so many interruptions? I can't remember where I'm leaving off. So,
last thing I remember talking about was the timeline and hierarchy type of shit.
Yeah. So there is no hierarchy of any sort. Just a group of guys out having fun, doing charity work, and trying to sell people assault rifles.
I don't know about all that. I've been around for a week, so I mean, I haven't reached the level where I'm even allowed to talk about any shit like that if it was to be going on. I think it's kind of like the Freemasons. You got to get up to a certain degree.
Do you think if any of your friends or yourself, feel free to clarify, were to be, say, trying to sell assault rifles and were turned down by a said individual, would
same room,
you or your friends possibly
go inside, have a
exact
seat.
revenge on that?
Okay.
I'm confused about the question. If we tried to sell something and they said no, we'd have revenge on it?
Like, take offense to it and go and injure the person for not purchasing stuff from you.
I mean, if that was the business we was in, I'd say that sounds kind of bad for business.
It does.
From my
it does.
perspective.
It does, but, there's a reason we ask these questions.
I don't really understand how that would benefit either party if that was a situation that was to occur.
I mean, if they're not purchasing and they're no use to you, and maybe they feel like they know more, or you or your friends would feel like they know more than they should, possibly.
I see what you're saying. Trying to silence people.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
We also got an information about a number for our friend that we got yesterday.
Oh, okay. Is he? So, are you wanting to contact him? What's the suggestion?
He's still here. The gentleman's still here. We have a number that I want to give to you, but I would like you to come to see him.
Okay.
That way he can airdrop it to you.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah. When you get a chance, though.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's get a few more questions, and I feel like we've got Mitchell here sitting a long time and enduring several interruptions as it is.
Nah, you're good, man. I mean, it's fine. I could go for a cigarette, but it's fine.
So, what kind of questions did you have for 60 since certain revelations have been made?
Well, this Michael guy, right? Michael, what's his name? Jones?
Yeah. Oh
you
my
said
God.
You hardly know him, right?
It's Fleetwood.
You're gonna have to tell me that name
keep
again.
bothering you, buddy. We
Like
just
some
got one
type
of the bikers fleeing
some
the
type
loop.
of recognizable feature.
Scared.
He fled from us. He got ejected off the vehicle. Are you familiar with a Jimmy Pickle?
The Macklemore haircut
That's
guy?
one of the names on my list.
No, that's Tumble.
All right. Well, I'm bringing him in. Well, LSPD's bringing him in for you. I'm going to make sure. I'm going to go grab some footage from the cameras at Sandy Shores. At the Sandy Shores 24/7. He did a hand-to-hand in front of me. I saw it, and then it looked like he sniffed the rest of whatever he had. So he had some sort of meth or cocaine or something. So there was nothing retrieved on him, but we need to test him for possibly maybe a narcotics test. Oh!
3-8?
Oh, fucking local.
Oh. You good?
Well, state's gonna have to give me another vehicle, but yeah, I'm good. Let me go check the cameras, and I'll be down to Mission Row with you.
Okay, we've still got
the
one
state's
of the other
got some
guys.
questions for him.
Okay, we've still got the other guy in interrogation 1, so
Okay.
when LSPD
Well, I would
brings
probably go to Whisper and I guess stick him in too, or we can just put him in the holding cell till I get down there.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
All right, cool. I'll be down there as soon as I can.
All right, bye.
Yeah. Listen, Mr. Tom. First of all, these guys, the two guys that you supposedly associate yourself with, have no problem talking to cops. That's for sure.
So Michael Bublé and Tumble is snitches, is what you're telling me.
Well, I wouldn't say snitches. I would say that if they put under pressure, they talk a lot.
Yeah, and one of them apparently sings a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. Good Christmas album too.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's not just us trying to trip you up or anything like that. They actually were in the station. We have, security cam footage.
So right now, the charges we have on Mr. Baker here are assault and battery on civilian.
Wait. I'm the one that got assaulted. You charging me for getting assaulted?
But if you assaulted them back, right, and left the scene, we were
That's
already en
mutual
route.
combat.
No, not in a civilized world. Let us handle it. If there's a problem there, we'll handle it.
Okay, I don't get any credit for the fact that I showed great restraint, being the fact that I had all them weapons and I didn't use a single damn one of them.
Thank you. Illegal firearm.
Oh, yes, illegal firearm, which is a felony, so possessing a firearm in the commission of a felony.
Which means you lose your license. You know which.
And did he flee from you guys, or was that a pretty
No.
simple stop?
No, it was a simple stop. He didn't flee.
I didn't put up no fight at all. I didn't know it was going to come to all this.
Yeah, I mean, illegal. How many illegal firearms did he have on him? In addition to intent to distribute.
Yeah, that too. He had the assault rifle.
It was a Tech 9. It ain't no damn assault rifle.
Okay, Tech 9,
It
whatever.
uses pistol bullets, man. That thing ain't nothing.
Still illegal. Not to mention the drugs. So I mean, you got weapons charges, drug charges, assault charges.
Yeah,
the assault charge could probably be a misdemeanor, but I mean, you got the
really,
drug charges.
I'm honestly at this point not all that too concerned with the assault charge with everything else we've got here.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, honestly, with the intent to distribute schedule of narcotics, you've got illegal firearms and firearms in a commission of a felony. It's I mean, you're looking at 15 to 20 months here, man.
And you're not even going to take into account my medical condition.
Which is?
Either severe, undiagnosed ADHD.
Well, first of all, it's undiagnosed.
That means I have impulse control issues. And trouble paying attention and remember people's fucking names, apparently.
Apparently so, but if it's undiagnosed, it's hard for us to take that into consideration.
Well, it's self-diagnosed. I watched a YouTube video, and I'm pretty sure.
A little bit of WebMD along with that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Googling it.
So, probably Reader's Digest book here and there.
Yeah, could be.
So
no, I'm not that old.
We are, but anyways. Anyways, recompose myself here. So, yeah, we really can't take that into consideration. Even if it was medically cleared, you would still be cleared to spend 15 to 20 months in prison. So, you could start giving us some information to work with, and we could start chopping some months off of that and reducing fines, because that's where it's really going to hurt is the fines. Or we could
we can actually have his bike released.
Do that too. There's a lot that we could do here to make your life easier on the other side of those walls.
You do that for me, I could get Josephine back.
You can get your bike back, but you're still gonna have to do the jail time. I just have to contact the officer that did the did the impounding, and just tell him to have it released. You'll probably get it released by another date or so.
But I mean, first you're gonna have to start remembering some of these details, names, who the players are, and what's going on.
Well, see, that's the issue with the motorcycle club is they don't have medical insurance, so I can't get diagnosed. I can't get medicated. I got to do, I got to do what I got to do.
Well, and that's where I said I can see where you're coming from, but again, I mean, are you wanting to reduce these fines and these sentences, or are you just gonna eat?
I mean, I could make up a name if that's what you want.
No, I don't want you making them up.
I can tell you what. If you don't want to really tell us a name, you can make it sound like something. We can probably figure it out. Or if you have like another nickname that we can look up, we could probably look up an alias.
Nah, I don't think I could do anything like that.
All right, I'm gonna ask this, and Mr. You know, Buffon hair, whatever the frick you want to call it, Macklemore. That's Mr. Tumble. Has he been calling shots? Who's calling shots while you guys are out together? That's all I want to know.
So you want to know Mr. Tumble that I've literally known for, what, maybe 2 hours now. You want to know if he's calling his shots.
Okay, I want to know who.
If
who's
he's
the one
calling
that's-
his shots, he's calling them from, behind walls that I don't even know exist.
Okay. My question is, all right, how about this? Maybe we can make it just a little simpler. When you guys were out and about just now, when we caught all of you riding around, right? Who was just telling you guys what to do?
Like I was telling this detective here, it's nobody that tells anybody what to do. We just ride together.
You guys
And then
just,
things
you know,
just happen.
Yeah, and they just have like, what is it, like a mind meld? You guys exactly know when to turn left, turn right, where you're gonna go next.
Hive mind.
No, we got the little radios and shit. We tell each other where we're gonna be, what's going on.
Yeah. I got your radio.
Is it
Okay, well, I had a radio.
Did it have a frequency there, 460?
No.
All right, well, I mean, if that's all you got for us, then I guess we'll go ahead and go with 15 months, and I'll start figuring out the fine amount.
All right, well, go easy on me, considering my condition and all that I've been through.
Oh,
and the fact that I didn't run off, I didn't shoot nobody, I was a peaceful dude. I just got wrapped up in some shit I shouldn't be wrapped up in. Like, I'm not a villain, dude. I'm just a broke son of a bitch at trying to ride motorcycles. Y'all got any food in here? Because I swear to God, I'm about to pass out.
Yeah. Do you need a sandwich? Do you need a
Can I
water
get the
too?
damn saltine or something? Shit.
Oh, I don't have any on me. Do you?
Oh, hell, the grilled cheese go a long way. Thank you.
Right. I mean, I think we should
There's
just
a water
process
for you
them
too,
now.
sir. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. We've got another one coming in anyways.
Oh, this guy again.
Do you want me to release the first one?
Oh, the one that you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'll let him go.
Hey, Mr.
Unless you
Baker.
had something for him.
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
We just captured another one of your buddies.
Hey, sir.
Oh, no shit.
Escort you outside.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a reunion on the inside, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
$60,000, sir, and 15 months. That's what
Oh,
it's coming
hell.
out to.
That sucks so bad. I just paid off that damn loan I took out.
Well, like I said, I'll give you one more chance to, help me out here a little bit so I can help you.
You got like a payment plan or something?
I don't know how that works on the other side of things. It's handled through the banks, I believe. What's up, Mitchell with 1L?
Yeah. That's worse than child support, man.
Shifty Mitch Jr.? You're Junior?
Yeah, my dad was Mitch Baker.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm Mitch Jr. Damn, that motorcycle cop's a serious fella, ain't he?
Yeah, he can be.
Sure am.
Got a stern look about you.
Good.
Or a sourpuss.
All right, Mr. Baker, you ready to go?
Damn, he can hear too. That dude got some ears on him.
If you got good ears on you still, can you come with me with the suspect? You're good.
451. We got a motorcycle circling the block.
Yeah, 10-4. Make sure the place is on lockdown.
I'm doing. I'm gonna check all the entrances.
You can come on out, sir.
847. If you could check the downstairs.
Let's take you over here.
Me.
Hey yo.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, step over here. Go that way.
Come to this far one here.
No, no.
Go ahead and step in, sir.
Ranger Joe's grumpy over there. It ain't letting me go inside there for some reason.
Hey, I think it's still locked. Yeah, it's still locked. There you go, it's unlocked now.
It's unlocked for me, that's weird.
There you go, it's locked now.
Okay, it's locked.
I take your word for it.
Alright, there we are, sir. If anyone's behind me, you may want to step away. There you go, you should have received those fines. I believe.
Yeah, I think so. I heard some type of notification go off.
Okay. And then what's your F2 muscle ID number?
Give me just 1 second. I'll check it out. Appears to be 92.
92, okay. Okay, it's going to be for 15 months, sir. Anything else you'd like to say before I turn you over?
Nah, thanks for the grilled cheese, bro.
Did you eat it? They are going to take it from you at the jail.
Yeah, I ate one of them. You want it back?
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure you were
I better chug a water real
well
quick.
fed, because I don't think they feed you very well there.
All right, I'll survive.
Okay. Safe travels.
And his license. Lovely.
All right. On to the next one.
Well, so I have fingerprints for the guy in the interrogation room, Jimmy Pickle. I don't know if you need that or where I should put that. And then I also have I did a blood analysis for the guy that got shot at the Yellow Jack. I don't know where.
Do you know where our lab is?
Yeah, I went up to the lab and I wrote down the number, the report number, if that's helpful.
Yeah, that helps if you put it on the report or the even if you just have it down on a notepad, I can grab it from you later.
Yeah, I put it on a notepad. I wasn't quite sure how to do an evidence report, like an actual where you could go.
It's under reports, and it's called supplementary report or case file. Case file is probably better. And then you just take down. It'll assign you a number, assuming you don't assign it yourself.
It's in our
under reports, like right next to where you would do an arrest. There's reports and records. It's the other one.
Okay.
There.
So
Put
do
case file. It should
case file.
Yeah, and it either assigns you a case file number or you have to assign it one. Just make note of that, of course.
The should I make it the same as the evidence number thing that it gave me?
If you're making is it having you make a case file number yourself?
Yeah, I'm not on a call or anything.
Then yeah, just give it whatever case file number, write that number down, put all the notes you want in there, let me know that number, and I can add it to the arrest report.
Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be a huge report, but And
yeah,
then
but it gives us
as for,
something.
Yeah, as for the fingerprints, what do I do with those?
Same thing. You take it up to the microscope in the lab and process
Okay.
them.
Cool. All right, I'll go do that now, and then I'll have a report. I'll have 2 separate reports for these.
Cool. And then any other information you have, like if you put anything in the locker, if you have video evidence, if you have anything else that might help me when I put his arrest report through. Charges might help. Just a brief description of the charges.
Yeah, I don't really. As for the guy up in the interrogation room, I don't really have anything for you on that, other than I was.
But why is he in
transporting him.
cuffs? Oh, someone else was primary?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you're primary. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I wanted to get with you before we had a conversation with him because there was a hand-to-hand that happened. My body cam saw it, but he doesn't know that. I told him I was going up to Sandy pulled a tape, and I'm going to let him know that I did that and see if we can't get a confession for that. Okay. But my body cam does show the active hand-to-hand and him taking something. Now, he had he didn't have any paraphernalia. Whatever he took, he got rid of somewhere along the way, but I want to see if he'll come clean.
Could it have been the last of his supply, maybe?
100% it was, yeah. He saw me turned around and he sniffed and got the hell out of there. So, but I don't have the actual camera evidence from Sandy, but I'm gonna play the bad cop here and see if we can't get that confession.
Okay. Well, I'll let you if you want to start the questioning, and then I can jump in with my stuff on the Lost MC investigation. If that's how you want to roll.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna be whispering in case anybody's around.
Okay. We should be clear, but yeah.
I gotta file all this evidence.
All right, boss man. So, as I introduced myself earlier, I'm Trooper Swanson with San Andreas Highway Patrol. This is Detective Fleetwood with the San Andreas Detectives, okay? Before we get started, I'm going to read you your rights, let you know what your rights are. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas free of charge. At any time, you can stop questioning, request a lawyer, and when you do that, we will stop questioning and proceed with the booking process with whatever charges we have that we have on you. At this time, do you wish to speak with us without a lawyer present?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Now, I will tell you, talking to me specifically about what I saw and what I witnessed and what I have evidence for will help you greatly on your time reduced for what you're going in for. I can't do anything with the fleeing because you actually put lives in danger with that, right? So I can't touch anything of that. But what I can touch, you have probably 30 to 40 charges of traffic violations that you occurred in Blaine County and in Los Santos County, okay, in the city of Los Santos. So I'm taking the primary on that aspect. Detective Fleetwood's got some other questions for you, but I'm going to start the conversation if that's all right. You have any questions about what I'm about this so far?
Nah.
All right. So I'll go ahead and lay out what I have on you, okay? We've got a video of you doing a hand-to-hand, multiple hand-to-hands actually, there in Sandy Shores at the 24/7. And then as I flipped around, because that's also seen in the camera, you took something, got on your bike, and tried to get away. And that's where I picked you up and started chasing you.
Yeah, bro, I was just giving out cigarettes.
So you're giving out cigarettes, okay. So we're gonna start off with lying. That's good. You know what? I don't have to actually have the conversation. We can just book you for with distribution of illegal narcotics. And let the
I mean, what is
do what now?
What is gonna if I say anything is gonna help me out?
It will let me know. For one, I'm not gonna sit there and divulge my arsenal to you right away, but I will let you know it will help you greatly with the San Andreas charges that we're gonna have.
So what
what were you dealing? That's what I want to know.
So if you're saying I'm not dealing cigarettes, you know what I'm just
Thank you,
out.
Terrence.
I got a really good feeling you weren't dealing cigarettes, man, because you also okay. So let's just assume you were dealing cigarettes. Let's just assume you did that.
You took the pack off me, bro.
Huh?
You took the pack off me.
1 cigarette pack. So I'm okay. So since I've got a jackass's head on my shoulders here, let's just roll with you saying that that you were stealing cigarettes. Let's do that. By the way, that's still a crime. You have to have a
I
tobacco
wasn't
license.
selling them, bro. I was giving them out.
Okay, whatever. Let's just get over that. What did you take? Because you can't tell me you took a cigarette. You sniffed something and you got on your back and drove away. It's on camera. So, what did you take? Because what I can do, I can take you down to the pillbox. I can get a warrant for your blood. Take you down to the pillbox. Get the blood work. That'll tell me what you took. But then you're also going to accrue the charge or the cost of the test.
You're blaming me to be a druggie.
I mean, if you are, if you're not, but if you are, great. I can get you for driving while intoxicated. That'll revoke your license up to a year, and we can just go that route. In fact, you know what, Detective Fleetwood, let's just go that route. I'll just charge him with everything I got on him.
No, I don't touch that stuff, man. I don't even know
Okay, then what did you take? You don't touch it. What did you take?
What do you mean what I
You took something. My eyes saw it. The camera saw it. My body camera saw it. Everything saw it. What did you take?
didn't take anything.
Okay. Detective Fleetwood, I'm going to charge him with everything that we got so far. He's
God.
not going to be getting any relief from me. You can proceed.
Refresh me on those charges one more time.
Yeah, give me just a second.
And preferably a fine amount also, because we're going to talk about that. I know they don't like
he's
the
got a
fines.
host of traffic violations, so let me get that together.
Cody, thank you for subscribing. 67 new subscribers tonight. I am very much humbled. Thank you.
An issue?
Say again?
Yeah, you trying to build the fines up, but you think money's an issue?
We're going to find out pretty quick. Your buddy there just incurred $60,000 worth of fines. I'm sure that takes quite a hit in whatever business you guys are doing, but we're going to be talking about that. So, first of all, how long have you been in your group of friends here? I believe they're called the Lost MCs.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
I mean, a day, a week, a month, a year?
I just hang out with them, that's all.
When did you start hanging out with them?
And it's not been long. A couple weeks, maybe.
Couple weeks, maybe? How did you find yourself a part of this group of friends? Did you meet at a bar? Did someone come up to you?
I just got out of prison, man.
So you got bond revocation too. Yeah, you're going for a while, bro.
I got out of prison. Dude, this guy. I just got out of prison, man, and then I was down low, and a couple guys just offered me a bike and a place to stay, so I've been staying with them.
How did they offer that to you? Was it on social media? Was it walking up on the street? Where were you?
Man. I was just like I said, I just got out of prison. I was just looking.
So you were walking down the street that leads outside the prison, and they just happened to walk up to you on that street?
847, where are you?
Something like that.
Wrong channel. $460 or $10.99, wrong channel. Okay, so just randomly walking down the prison street, and people offer you a bike and friendship. That's interesting. So, you know, my partner here, the trooper here, he may not be willing to be lenient with you, but if you're willing to start giving me some information that's believable, we might be able to work with you on this end.
I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm not gonna give any information on the club.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess, and you're Mr. Pickle, right?
Sure.
So I guess the next time I see Mr. Brian Tumble, I can just get more information from him, right? Or maybe when Mitchell Baker's in here next, he can give me some more information too. And then you could just sit here and be silent and take all the time for everybody.
Yeah. Or my lawyer.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, throw the book at him.
Oh, don't you worry, brother. I am.
Yeah, this guy. What's your name again? You said Swan? Something like that?
Trooper Swanson.
Swanson. Alright, yeah, I remember that.
You don't have to remember, man. I'm gonna give you a copy of the arrest charges, man. It'll be at the bottom. I don't have to hurt that head anymore. Than that, you're gonna get beat up on in prison. So.
I've been there before. Ain't nothing.
Keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna end up with 1,000 months, just like a guy that got tossed in there a couple weeks ago.
Last time I was in there,
Did you have a helmet on by chance, my man?
Last time I was in there, I served 10 months, and I
Did you have a helmet on? I don't believe you did.
Man, not the law.
Now, you're how many did you say? 10 months?
I think I served 10 months.
10 months. We've got a guy serving 1,000 months in the federal penitentiary in Liberty City. You could be the next one.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be moving me up to Liberty City. It's the last place up.
Well, that's the track you're leading down, unless you want to start working with us.
Think I'm gonna give up my club?
They don't seem too worried about giving the club up themselves. So I guess if you want to be the only one,
Yeah, we'll see about that.
yeah, they will. Sounds like you're gonna have a lot of time to think about it.
You guys just like harassing us.
Harassing you?
Yeah, you see this patch, and you guys get scared.
Oh, I'm not scared.
Yeah, you guys are scared. You're scared of us.
There's nothing about scared here.
Man.
I appreciate that, Terrence. We're just going to sit here and wait for him to finish the report. You've already asked for your lawyer, so as far as questioning, that's done.
You guys want me to give up the club? I ain't doing that.
I didn't say anything about the club, my man. I just want to know what you were doing.
I was just hanging out, giving cigarettes out to a couple of guys. That's it.
Yep, I was just out there, just minding my own business. Didn't see anything, right?
Now, and the reason I took off was I was scared. You guys been harassing us all day. Took my brother in.
Sounds like you guys have been the harassers.
Yeah, all right.
But you don't want to talk about that, so.
What's the first name you said?
Yours, Jimmy Pickle.
No. About the guys you said that said something.
Well, I mean, you've already lawyered up. I can't really answer questions at this point.
Right.
Do you have enough, or do you need any food or water before we send you off? Because they take all of your food and water from you on the way there.
I'm good.
Okay.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, Detective Fleetwood, but we just captured another biker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the guy with
the club is falling apart, and it seems like we you know what would be interesting is this will be our third talker tonight. This guy right here, 847, he's staying quiet for the club while everyone else is squealing. Can you believe that?
Oh yeah, everyone's yapping. Everyone else is yapping, so it's not worth it.
I think that never mind. I'm just keeping myself.
No, go ahead.
He's already lawyered up.
He's wearing a lost jacket.
You want to know all your charges? Because this is just what San Andreas has. This isn't what the San Andreas detectives have, okay? So we will be passing along the information I have on the dealing to the San Andreas detectives. So you will be probably, I mean, ain't no problem about it. This guy next to me is a damn good detective. He's gonna figure out exactly what you're dealing, and we're gonna. No, I give you 100% time to talk. You're gonna let me talk now, okay? So I need you to sit over there and hush. So he's gonna probably figure out what you were dealing, and then you'll get that charge as well. So I'm gonna give that information to him, but this is what I'm currently gonna be charging you with. I've got aggravated fleeing and eluding ×1, aggravated reckless and careless driving ×1, lane splitting on a motorcycle ×1, lane direction violation ×1, failure to yield to an emergency vehicle ×3, failure to yield to pedestrians at a crosswalk ×4, failure to yield to the right-of-way ×4. You have 16 counts of failure to yield to a traffic device. All those red lights you ran in the city, getting every single one of them.
Oh my God.
Controlled substance, that's the one I'm going to be pushing along to the San Andreas detectives. You're not going to be fined on that. The helmet equipment violation, because you were fleeing and eluding and going well over the speed limit, you're going to be getting that as well. 4 counts of passing violation, 1 count of speeding over 50 miles an hour. That's going to come with a license revocation. So you're going to be losing your license and having to be sent to traffic school for that. You're going to have 4 counts of criminal mischief, public property. Those, and there's probably going to be more added to that, but that's all the ones I can find in my as I went back and reviewed the footage. Of all the things you hit along the way on that motorcycle, including where you ended, and then 1 count of loitering in Sandy Shores. Any questions?
That's for you.
I mean, I'm glad I'm number 1. Any questions?
I ain't got any questions.
I didn't think so.
That helmet one's pretty stupid.
Oh well, I mean, you want to commit crimes. If you weren't committing crimes and going over the speed limit, I wouldn't be charging you with that, man.
What's his total fine come out to?
96,000. 96. Or I'm sorry, 95,600. In traffic violations. Now, I'm gonna give you one more shot, Mr. Bird Thrower. All those misdemeanors I just called out, because there's a shit ton of them. I will cancel every single one out right now if you tell me what you were dealing. But if you lawyered up and you don't want to talk to me, I'm gonna put it in. But you have the right to talk. But I'm gonna walk by the time I get to. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna give you by the time I get to the door to tell me what you were dealing. And if you don't do that, I'm gonna give that to him, and you're getting charged with everything. You understand?
No, I have one thing to say to you.
I just want to hear what you were dealing. That's all I care about.
You know what? You ain't getting nothing out of me, pig.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. You good with those charges?
Yeah, you don't mind processing him the rest of the way, do you? It sounds like I've got another guest here.
Yeah, no, I'll take care of him. So you don't have anything when you're into charge right now, right?
Not yet. I'm still piecing it all together, and it'll just be
give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna email you that footage. It'll be for my BC.
Okay.
I told
don't
you the other.
think I can access that yet. You know what I mean?
It'll be a clip if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah. If it's clipped, then yeah, I should be okay.
Yeah, it'll be clipped. Give me just a second. I'll email it to you.
Okay. There is no way I could recap 9 hours to you while I'm interrogating people, Terrence. I'm sorry. If someone in the chat wants to fill you in a little bit, they're more than welcome to, but I can't stop the role play to do all that.
I just sent it to you.
Okay, cool.
If it doesn't work, just email me back and let me know, and I'll get you the right one.
Yeah, no worries. If not, I can, after I get off shift, I can go back over it all.
All right, sounds good. Let me grab him.
All right, thanks.
Nah, he's good. I'm gonna process him.
Oh.
So you hear that? We can't come back in now.
Guy's no threat, unless he's got it.
Yeah, that's right. There's no threat.
Nothing matched. Nothing came back. I mean, I'm gonna look up his name, see if he's got a record, but that's about it.
Is he related to everyone else we talked to, though?
He does.
I don't know. I don't think so. He doesn't have a vest. Ryan Presley.
Ryan Presley?
That's definitely not my name.
What is it then?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, failure
Do
to
your
ID,
damn
sir.
job, but
Do we have to go
What do
back
you
in there and
want?
grab his ID?
who are you?
Failure to ID is an additional charge, sir. I'm Detective
Oh, a
Fleetwood.
gang
I'm not
affiliation.
failing anything. Who are you, Mr. White long shirt?
I told you once already. 451 Detective Fleetwood.
A detective for what?
Just for you.
Riding my bike?
Well, that's what I'm
That's
preparing to
special.
find out here before they send you down the toilet chute. So what?
And if you look in your toilet, you'll look in the toilet and you'll see that it's
Can you come here and see
pretty.
if you can lock this door, man? I don't know why my key's not working.
No, we've been having.
I can.
It's locked on my end.
Here's look now.
Yeah, it's still.
What is it
You
with these
state-
guys climbing up?
Let me figure
These
out
state
the,
troopers not knowing how to use doors. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I'm gonna throw the book at you next.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
You're
ahead.
the one.
So
yeah, you're the one that wanted to.
You can't even. You
What
can't
are
even
you
look at
doing
the-
back in here? Get
Go
the
ahead.
hell away from me.
Give me shit for all that. You can't even look at the door.
Get your hands off of
Go
me
ahead, go ahead.
before
Yeah.
we have a problem.
Yeah, fuck a door.
His name is Ryan Presley. Enough said.
Jail
He's not-
today, let me figure out what it's gonna be. I'm gonna give you.
Okay,
Either that
so
or he's got a false ID.
What are his charges?
All right. So
Fleeing and
fleeing.
eluding.
Go ahead.
I have no
No, go ahead.
charges.
You had it. Get.
Don't
All
listen
right.
to
So
them,
fleeing,
they lie.
eluding, speeding over 50 miles an hour, failure to identify at this rate because he refused to give us his ID or his name,
He's lying.
failure to comply.
Listen to
That's
this
another one.
liar.
Careless driving, reckless driving.
I'm not reckless driving.
No, I don't.
Crazy
He
accident
says he's
that I
gang
cannot
affiliated.
He does not
Failure
look
to
like
report an
hang on,
accident.
hang on. He does not look like his picture.
I
Huh?
know. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at his picture.
What's his name?
Ryan Presley.
How do you spell that? Ryan or Brian?
Ryan with an R.
You know, if we can't identify you, you're going to stay in the cells of John Doe until we figure it out.
Oh.
I'm not.
Am I
failing anything.
seeing that right?
You guys are filling out your job.
Or the D... Oh, shit. Or the DMV's failing at their job.
Or he got some plastic surgery. Says he's a rich man. He says he's got a lot of
Are you
money.
sure?
Can I help you?
Yeah, so we're having issues identifying you in the system. It shows you as someone else. Are you this person though?
That's for you guys to find out.
Great. Yeah, thank you for that.
Well, he's got
You're very welcome.
identification on him that states it.
Yeah, but
I mean, the bike was registered
I
with
can
Ryan
hand
Presley.
you my identification. You can hand it over to someone.
See, if I'd have sent
Bro,
somebody
he
else.
might
How are
have
we gonna
stole it.
how are we gonna figure out if it's him or not?
Well, first of all, if the DMV is the one just doing a horrible job, that's nothing we can control, you know?
Right.
But he looks nothing like this. A totally different hair, different facial hair, facial features in general.
All right. What about this? Hey, sir, have you been arrested before?
Maybe.
Did you fingerprint him?
Yeah, nothing
No,
came
but
back on him.
It
Would
came
you
with
need me for
there's-
anything else?
I got a question for you, actually. So, look up Ryan Presley, 1S, and compare the facial features to this guy. The ID on him says Ryan Presley. And he's refusing to ID beyond that. If it's a DMV error, I don't know how we can control that, but...
Hey, sir. Sir?
We could re-fingerprint him and see what it comes back at.
Or somebody can go whack him and let some blood fly out of his head, and then go process the blood.
I don't know how legal that is, though.
Does that mean we have to turn off our body cams?
Oh, I will 100%. I'll go in there right now.
I don't trust
I'll
that.
get a search warrant for his blood.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are not
847 was
anything in
quick
my
to
body.
get that out.
You just want to tell me your name?
Well, he's got that already, huh?
You know
Why
what?
is your
It's too
baton
late
out?
for this.
This-
Let's
I
just
feel
do it.
threatened by you not giving me your name.
I feel threatened by you with that baton now. Are we gonna have a problem,
Sir,
buddy?
Sir, you
Hey, it's
better
up to
back
you if you
off,
don't want to
sir.
give your name.
That's it. Let him in.
No, well, no. Listen, no joke. If does he have anything on file for fingerprints?
No.
Nope.
No match to anything. And we could re-fingerprint them and see if anybody else gets a different result than what I got.
Yeah, exactly. Stay back.
Are you testing me?
Oh boy.
Oh, I'd
Are you
love
testing
you to
me?
come in here.
Oh boy.
Give me a reason to
you
sue
done did
you.
it, kid.
I'd love.
Do we need to grab his
So-
ID? Because I'll gladly go in there.
On a realistic note, if he's failing to identify and he's not allowing, so if he's given an ID that's what it is, I agree. There, he's got gloves on.
I mean,
again,
if we're talking realistically, he gets booked as John Doe and he doesn't leave here until he's identified.
That's correct. I mean, he can go to sleep here in the jail cell, and that's where he'll stay until he wants to give his name up. I mean, but he needs to be able to provide that if he's giving you an ID that says that he's somebody if he's giving you an ID that says he's X person, and the pictures don't match, there's got to be another way to come about it. The only way I know is to go up and quote unquote here grab a blood sample from pillbox, if you know what I mean, and test that.
Okay, so we have one of the doctors punch him.
I'll do it.
In a lack of better terms.
In a Romeo Papa way, yes.
Can I do it?
I'm facing the wall.
Can I do it?
Well, I mean, you'd have to take him to the pillbox because there's no nurses here.
Okay, so let's get a search warrant for his blood, and we'll just extend his evening by driving him up to pillbox and getting a sample out of him. I'm good with that.
I'm good.
I mean, if you're having doubts, I mean, maybe the state needs to invest in a way to do that. If you were to search him, does it say anything about his? Let me search one of you guys.
You could do that, but I mean, is that something you could do?
I don't know.
I know
maybe
what you're
that could be a
talking
way you
about,
could
but-
check his fingerprints. quote
Wait a
unquote.
minute. Did you whack him over at the head at the gas station and blood?
That could be an
splatter?
alternative. I mean, we're
Yeah,
all
I
just
did
trying to
hit him.
figure
I
this
can
out,
go
right?
back and have a look.
So
go back and have a look.
Wait,
guys.
I'm curious in a non
We might
here. Turn around for me for a second.
We might have a blood sample. E47 is going to go back to the scene and see if there's any blood left over.
I got you. I'm not sure. The experiment would work, but the experiment would work if we had to go fingerprint him in there, if you know what I mean, by a fingerprint search.
Yeah, but if his fingerprints
How
aren't on file,
about
his
one of
fingerprints
you
aren't on
come in here and I will tell you who I am? How's
That's
that?
true.
Why, the bars are like a restriction panel that you can't tell us through the bars?
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah.
I did just figure out something for science, but that's beside the point.
Well, science is always good.
I'm
can't
all.
help us here.
Yeah.
The
I'll
idea I
trade
like
you.
the best
You
is
come
cuffing
in
him up,
here
taking
and
him
I
to
will
pillbox.
say my name.
I'll fill out the search warrant while
So instead of having to whack him in the head, if you know what I mean, you can do the blood search there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the most.
That's the most appropriate and humane way to do it.
Yes.
My blood is full of cancer. You don't want to touch it.
That's why we'll have a
fucked up,
doctor do
man.
it.
That's messed up.
All right, I'm going to
That's
start
so
on the search
bad.
warrant.
Incoming 911.
It is so bad.
You stop it.
Come in here.
Oh.
All right. Do you need me anymore? I'm gonna go to 7:45.
I will tell you my name.
Yeah,
if
no,
you come
we're
in
good.
Here.
I'll get it from here. Thank you.
Come here, pretty boy.
Yep, thank you.
Figure it out.
Come on, pretty boy, get in here. Come on, pretty man. You piggy.
Did you just call me pretty boy?
I mean, I was talking to him, but you could be pretty boy too.
Man, if I got in that cell with you, you'd be calling me daddy in 3 seconds.
Oh, Beck, come in here then. Be a good boy and come in here. Is that no?
Okay. Search warrant has been issued and approved by the judge. So if you want to take him down to pillbox, I can collect the blood from the doctor there.
Wait. What's up?
So no blood samples. So it looks like nurse 847 is have to go get it out.
Yeah, I just filed the search warrant. It's been approved, so we can take him up to the pillbox and have blood extracted from him.
Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay. So I'll transport him. You want to follow?
I want to cuff him before you open that thing.
Yeah, you want to cuff him?
Listen, we can make a deal.
If he wants to act a fool, the blood could just come out right here.
Yeah, I would say.
There's no blood coming anywhere. If you guys touch me, illegally, I will fight back. If you touch me, it will be illegal touching by a peace officer.
That did not work if he.
Come at me. Come at me. I dare you.
Alright, so can you just, so we can't get in there right now because the doors are locked. Can you just come up there so we can drag you and then we can take you out? Oh wait, they're locked now. No, they're okay. I'll have to drag you out, okay? Just stand.
This is pretty pathetic.
Come here. Come here. Look at that. Magic.
This is illegal. This is absolutely illegal.
We've got a search warrant for your blood, sir. There's nothing illegal about it.
I don't consent. I do not consent.
Well, the
Help,
warrant was
I'm being
approved.
touched. I'm being touched without
Just stay
consent.
there. I'll take care of you. Just get your baton ready. Stay there.
Baton ready for what?
Sir?
Don't move.
How about you don't move? You don't move, buddy.
Turn around.
You see this finger? You see this finger? I will poke you. I will poke you.
Right now.
Don't walk in front
I'm
of the
not
baton.
scared of you. I'm not scared of you.
I'm gonna do it.
Mister.
You're gonna have
Oh,
to.
touch me. Touch me.
Oh!
Got a blood sample. Blood sample. Failure to comply.
Oh, you might want to resuscitate.
Yeah, I'll get him. I got him.
Oh, are you picking it up?
Yeah, let 847 pick him up. I'll pick this guy up.
I can't pick it up.
Oh,
Let me give it a shot.
Try it. But he might have to move out of the way.
That's a lawsuit. Third lawsuit. Third lawsuit.
Hold on. Let me cuff him and get him out of here.
3 lawsuits. Get your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me now.
Well, if we can't get it from here, we'll have to take you to pillbox still.
I'm not going anywhere.
It could be the.
Oh, coincidentally, the door's working now. Oh wait, I got it.
So do I.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
Alright. I'll stay here with whoever he is.
John Doe. Get down to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Although I didn't have my gloves on, so it may be me.
Wow. You want to do a double test just to make sure this right?
Oh, did you get a sample too?
Yep. Yeah, I got one.
Ryan Presley.
Look at that. We did all that just to get. Oh my god.
But you are tracking his blood everywhere. Oh, so am I. Very good.
I can't breathe in this form.
Good. Sorry.
Smells fun.
Stand right there until the officers come down. Hey guys, oh, door working now?
Yeah, they're working. Comes back to Ryan.
Oh,
Presley.
I'm getting your prints apparently.
You're getting my fingerprints? Why? What did I do?
No matching prints in database. Uh oh.
Good. I had gloves on.
We always do.
Yeah,
Bunch
Ryan
of
Presley.
idiots, man.
Okay, so
Well,
wait a minute.
Whoever it is at the DMV that put your picture on your
That's
file
my
there.
brother.
Yeah, you may want to talk to him and have him do a better job of your photo there.
All right. Can we just process him and get him the hell out of here?
Yep.
No, I want to stay here.
Oh no,
that was
like
fun
hell
watching
no.
You guys try and figure that out.
Hell
Bunch
no.
of idiots, man.
You're ready to go to jail. When we're ready to go to jail, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna take the cuffs off you. Can somebody start sentencing him while I take the cuffs off?
I need to know his ID.
How about I tell you guys a story about this drug lord, and then you let me go.
Now, if you've got a story about a drug lord, we can have a little talk. What? Has he been read his rights?
Yes.
What rights?
Your right to remain silent and to have an attorney?
What's that?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Wait, I didn't hear you. I was walking my goldfish. Can you say?
All right, just give him the full sentence. Get him out of here.
Yeah, give him the full sentence. All right, let me uncuff him.
Make
Somebody
sure
got
you
that.
issue all those fines for him too.
Sounds good to me. I guess I'll go back to my drug lord and talk to him
Now,
more later.
Mr. Presley, before we let you go, what's your number?
111.
111 is your number?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm coming back for y'all.
Why would you do that?
Be your friend.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you issue him his fines before you send him, and we need to step away for that.
I don't have no money. You guys are paying that.
You can have less than that.
I'll send a bill to Mr. White Shirt Detective Gray Hair. How old are you? You look like you're in your 80s. You should retire.
80s, huh?
Yeah, look at them wrinkles on your forehead. Like, dang, man, I could... Oof.
Okay.
Don't get me started on big forehead here. I can land a damn airplane on his forehead. And then we got this guy trying to act cool with his tattoos. Yeah, okay, bud. You think you're all so big and tough with your tattoos. Shake my head, man.
Okay. I'm gonna do your fines now. It comes to a total of, not so bad, $17,000.
I ain't paying that. I'm sending you the bill.
That's nice.
Where that went. Yeah, but he didn't fully threaten it.
All right, there we go. And now we're gonna send you to jail 15 months.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you soon, bud.
Is that a threat?
It's a promise. It's a statement.
Can I hit him again?
No.
Do it. I dare you. I dare.
Save him. You were too good.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
I'm done. I need to go 7:42. I can't believe what time it is.
You're telling me it's 8 a.m.?
Oh, well, you live in the future. I always say that.
Wow.
You live. You're one behind me, so you got an extra hour.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
enjoy your time in Boston.
Fuck you, I'm boss.
Yeah. Hope the weather's nice in Boston.
It sucks in Boston. That's why I ain't there. I don't live there.
Yeah, enjoy your time in Boston.
Tell me I'm Boston. Can you know what? Can I hit him over the head with a baton now?
The Baton Wars, maybe?
Oh my god.
Do you really want to go? Do you want to go?
I'm too tired for this shit.
Oh my god!
I got hit with a door.
Incoming 911.
Alright, we'll revive him. Oh, he's still alive.
I got hit with the door.
Jesus. We got a search warrant for the blood on our suspect, and where am I parked out front? And he wanted to be combative, so we ended up getting his blood right there instead. Alfie clocked his ass. Is it storming out there? Guess we'll find out in a minute, huh? Maybe Craig is getting washed away now if it is storming. Which is windy and stormy in the area, I guess. So, gosh, what do we do now? Yeah. We're still on, we're still going, but holy cow, 68 new subscribers tonight, 118 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. We're still going, just got to figure out where we're going from here, you know? I mean, we could go back and stake out again, I guess. All those bikers have basically been taken off the street at this point.
Panic Unit 230 1020 Panorama DR. Panic Unit 230 1020 Panorama DR. Incoming 911.
And they're off. Get some supplies and may start trekking our way up there. The assumption there will be a call. Alright, have a good one, Nico. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it. Oh, they did stock up. Look at that.
You're telling me.
You're telling me. There it is. There you go. Get that thing. Okay. That's Cade.
Damn!
Or Jason Fisher, if you will.
Hey, baby girl.
me a drink.
If you click on the $sign next to your chat box, it should tell you. Terrence, you click on the $sign there, and then go to, I think it's memberships, $4.99. Okay. I thought it was something like that, but I didn't want to speak out of turn. Yeah, there's different tiers, but I'll be honest, there's nothing different in the tiers. I don't tier out what I put out on the memberships. So everything goes to everybody that's a member. That's assuming I'm able to get anything out to people. There are some bonus streams from when we went over 12 hours. There's the Jack Creature investigation. Full feature of the first half of us investigating Jack Creature. Some of our scavenger hunt. There's the prep, as we prep the locations and everything. So there are things to certainly look up. That's fine, it'll give us something different to look at other than the city. Yeah, sub to the Gamer Guy. See what he was up to tonight as Brian Tumble. See a little bit of the criminal side of things. Definitely getting late for me. I think the coffee's starting to wear off. That and I need to drink more water. Barely been able to get any water. It was interesting to see a guy who was just worried about his brother turn into a Lost member in a matter of hours. That was interesting. It's a shame I didn't get to interrogate yet. But I was up in the air with Jeff, rescuing your ass. Well, I appreciate it, Terrence, either way. Not a big deal. I don't remember what the address was. It was 10 something, so I figured it would be up here somewhere. We can't attach to it, but at least just be in the area. Up here. You needed money. Still can't believe 68 new subscribers tonight. That is definitely a record for my gaming streams. 100%. I've been J-railed before, but tonight is unbelievable. It won't let you, Jason. If there is a mod, they could drop that link for you. Otherwise, it'll have to wait for me to be able to do it.
Guessing you heard the panic go off.
I did. I thought I'd just kind of trek my way up here in case something happened.
Yeah, my partner put a helicopter away while I was still going, and it boomed him in the air, and he died to it.
I died for a minute. I saw the light.
I'm assuming there's body cam footage of this.
Oh yeah, of me. Yeah. Yep.
Yep. But we're all getting off.
How'd the air
I don't know
treat
about 766. Pretty
What?
good.
Nice.
Yeah, we learned that you have to really be below 100 altitude to be able to see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a weird system.
my
It took some
first time
adjusting. Yeah, this was my first time in this reality, so I
Yeah.
there was some learning curves there, but the majority of it was, you know,
Yeah.
pretty easy to
Yeah,
catch on with.
absolutely.
Yeah. It was. And his was his first time in the air with it.
First time ever. Yeah.
Is this
Brand new.
garage safe garage to park at?
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't LSPD still have that issue?
Mm.
Or is there, like, you can park right at the station there, are you telling me?
Yeah, I just put mine in and it's fine.
Yeah.
Wow,
This is for a dog.
I was always told to park at the Legion Square garage.
Oh, we can just put our
day
cars.
Yeah,
Put
you.
our cars away wherever.
Oh.
Yeah, you can put it in any garage. That's what I do all the time.
Oh. Oh.
I just the Legion Square garage is right next door.
I'm over this vehicle today.
But yeah, you can store it anywhere, and then it's just $250 to transfer between garages.
I usually
Me
have
too.
it valet to me if it's far away.
Yeah.
But maybe I'll just start my shift tomorrow from here. Something a little different change of scenery. I'll be clocking in late though, so
Okay.
yeah.
Did you catch all the criminals, Detective Fleetwood?
It seems like you guys were catching all the criminals. I was just questioning. I'm still trying to build up a case on the lost MCs. So,
Yeah, I mean, thankfully we were able to see a hand-to-hand transaction with one of them.
okay.
Hi.
You might want to resuscitate it.
Yeah, no,
Can you
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Panic unit.
Oh,
230. 937 Route 68.
This is
Gets criminal.
Panic unit.
Classic.
230. 937
Oh,
Route
I
68.
don't like.
Incoming 911.
And take him into custody once he gets him up.
Yeah,
did.
probably.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well.
All right, sir. Put your hands up.
Oh my.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not. Okay. Let's calm down.
That's true.
Okay. So yeah. All right. Well, we're all. I think almost all of us are going off shifts.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
figured we're the last
Yeah.
ones, so I figured I'd probably
That was
call
good
a suit
job,
when I saw y'all
you
coming here.
girl.
Okay.
But yeah, so what I was saying, I'm still building the case on the lost MCs. A bunch of them are brought in. They didn't really squeal as much as I hoped though, so I'm still trying to
Okay.
build the case. But I got some names and stuff.
Awesome. All right. Sounds good. Also, 847. Last time I said we flew everyone together, it's going to be between 60 and 100 altitude is what we found out tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, to make it work.
Let me just write that down somewhere.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm heading
Yeah.
out.
Thanks so much for the great night.
Yeah, it was fun. You guys have a good time.
All right,
Bye.
Take care.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to do that. I was trying to.
Ow.
Oh, good. You're okay. I was trying to collect evidence. Oh, I'm so glad you're not dead. All right. Evidence.
I'll
Collect.
just go ahead and ramp that up.
Do we need to resuscitate you, Fleetwood?
No, he's fine.
No, I just saw
collecting-
stars for a minute, but I'll be good.
Okay.
Okay, well, we will find a nice little spot here, maybe with the badge somewhere, not the badge, the Blaine County crest or something behind us. Locker room, which looks armory. Find somewhere fun to go here. It's a new office, so you know what? We'll just sit at one of these desks here. Let's claim a desk.
You get a good camera of that? You get a good camera of that? I hope you did. What?
No seats were found. That's great. Any seats in here?
Walking the hay.
Great. Nowhere to sit. Well, we will just, I guess, end it here and see what these guys are doing as they wrap up. But let's go with that. But thank you, everyone. It's been a fun night. Thank you to Jeff again for the J-Railed and the 1012 up in Air 1. Some great RP tonight. Took down several criminals. Did a little bit of a stakeout. Yeah, let's see if there's anyone who's going to be sticking around. Let's see who all's still live. Kind of want to know who's still going to be live. That's half of the problem here, is who's getting offline, who's not. There's really no way for me to figure that out. Well, I'm still on server. How about we do this? Because I can get off server and go look at their live streams then. Have a good night, Mr. Toad, Faye. It was super fun watching you after Jeff's stream tonight. We'll have to catch stream from... Oh, yeah, I'll be starting somewhere around 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. My daughter has got a performance I'm going to, so I'm not sure the start time will be as soon as I get home and get on air for you guys. Okay, check that real quick. Okay, I could have checked that later, I guess. I don't know what that means. But thank you, Jason. Let's see. Did either of these guys get offline? You know what? Let's send you to Boo Cha Cha. And let's just hope that he is still online. He could be switching over to Civ. I don't know. If not, Boo Cha Cha, someone good to watch. He's been a part of our drug stuff since pretty much the beginning. To let him know that he just got derailed, like and subscribe over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow evening. A little bit of a later start, but we'll be here. And I think that's it. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Also, thank you to Sushi for all the derailments, Victor for all the super chats, as well as Nina and Nolo. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Let Boo Cha Cha know he just got derailed, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.